So this is a pretty dope laptop. You guys have been using an older model, right? And
Yes.
have you been
Down here.
enjoying it? Because I can't wait to get mine.
Yeah,
I think it is.
they are very
I
good.
think it is like
Pretty
this one, or
dope
maybe it's like
laptop.
a
You
newer,
guys have been
updated
using,
version of this
an
one.
older
But this one's a
model,
Neo
right? Have you
V16.
been-
It's been
have you been
fantastic to
enjoying it?
use,
I can't
honestly.
wait to
Like, it's
get
been
mine.
really helpful. I put all my notes on here. Everything loads very quickly.
Yeah.
If I ever get bored of listening to Big Time drone on and on and on, I can quickly load up a quick
Hey,
ranked game.
come
I can be
Discord.
in the
Why?
same cracking,
I don't want to
as
go
I'm sure
Discord,
many of your
Gary.
players did while you were giving them the game
I
points.
don't
Yes,
talk
in
to
the match.
anyone,
Yeah, I'm
man.
listening.
Yeah,
Yep.
that happens when
Hey,
you
come
Yeah.
Discord.
Would you say it's a
Why?
product that's
Oh my
very
god, I can
dope?
hear myself twice.
I think
Gary.
it definitely can.
I don't talk to anyone, man.
Well, I'm gonna have my perfect gaming environment with my
Why?
laptop. Thank you guys so
Oh my
much.
god, I can hear
Did you
myself
guys
twice.
grow just to give it to me? Do you let me win?
No, I was
Absolutely.
trying.
Hello,
I was
hello,
trying my
Woki,
hardest.
Woki.
I got a lot of points.
Wait,
so-
wait, Pilsky, I'm getting something in from production. We might be having an emergency situation. Guys, hang on tight. We have an emergency situation right now.
What?
There's a convict running around in our stadium
Hi,
right now.
PRX
No,
Res.
Apparently, he's been
Hi,
arrested for
Kizaya.
illegal drone usage.
Oh. Okay.
Hello, hello, I don't care, S. Hello, hello.
That sounds
Is that
very
him?
serious.
Illegal.
I'm from
Illegal.
Should we leave? I don't know if we should
Oh,
leave.
oh my god! Oh my god!
I knew it straight away for illegal drone usage. I remember that.
All right, it's he's
It's a head-
he's
My
cuffed
sixth
right
sem
now.
and
Can you help
how
him?
is it?
Okay,
Assistant,
wait, I've got
assistant
this.
coach.
Maybe.
How is it,
help him
guys?
out.
Do you guys do well?
Some teamwork.
Or do you think you
I
do
have
well?
a hairpin.
Do you think you
I
did well?
see he's still cuffed.
Oh.
Hello, Dragon.
No, I was.
Yeah.
He broke free.
Let me help
Here
you out.
here we go.
strong, but
Oh, he already broke it.
Mark,
You're like the Hulk,
Beautiful.
man.
there you go. Do you know this
What?
man?
I wish I didn't. Unfortunately, we do know each other. I can't believe you come all the way from Singapore just to torment me one more time.
Singapore prisons are
What do you
probably
mean?
pretty nice. Welcome.
Welcome to the
Welcome.
desk.
thank you, thank you.
Yeah, while you get out of your other cuff right now, this is Ben Kai, ladies and gentlemen. He was formerly
How
on
was your
Global
birthday
Esports,
party? It was
and
fun.
before that, Paper
Got him a
X
cake.
Yeah.
fame. You guys know him. He's the walkout king, and
Hello, hello,
But from what I can
everyone.
tell, he's definitely washed. He smells washed today. So yeah, that's great.
he just came here to be abused. Where did you come from? Where are you? What prison did you escape?
Why did they just call
What do you
Benkai
mean
Wash,
prison?
bro? That's so rude.
No, not prison.
No prison?
No
This is
prison?
just
Yeah,
your
no,
Okay.
outfit today?
this is casual outfit wear, right?
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, okay.
You wouldn't
Yeah.
you wouldn't understand fashion like this man
No,
understands fashion.
I definitely don't
Of course he
understand
didn't come
fashion
from
to the
prison.
level that Ben Kai
Heyo,
understands fashion.
Karan.
He's always looking fresh
Guys,
as hell.
You went
Orange
going on
is the
stage,
new
I don't know.
black. We are on form
No
today.
context posting.
Becca,
How
have
am I?
you
I'm
been
good.
watching the Pacific
Thank you
games
for asking.
from
Uh,
wherever prison or wherever you came
Hello, Mr.
why
Dependable.
you keep talking about prison?
That's right. He did not escape any prison. He's here legally and
Yeah.
totally voluntarily. Yeah. Have you been watching the Pacific
15
games?
days later, you have
I
exams.
only had-
Good luck,
They only
Madden.
allocated us a
Why
bit
are
of
you
time every
depressed?
day,
I'm not
so
depressed, man.
I only could watch a bit. Yeah.
Okay, well, we're going to get to watch a little bit more today. Join us. You know what? You're here hanging out. Do you just want to be our third analyst?
Sure.
All right.
I mean,
You-
I don't
you
know.
got
I don't
time.
know how long I can hang out for.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll try my best.
Yes, we'll help cover for you. You're an analyst for today.
I'll
All
fight.
right, we're going to continue with the show
Who
now.
is
I
sitting
just want- I
behind
want a
you,
laptop
Bang?
with the
That
best
is
crunch,
Puppy.
First of all, on this desk, but we're going to move
I
on.
wouldn't be flaunting that right now. Like, risky
Hello,
business.
Julep.
We don't know what
Where are the others?
We're
Some
gonna
not
put
back
up
yet.
our Pacific
Some of them
moments.
haven't
We
came
got
back yet.
Pacific moments here. I think there's one happening right now, but we got ones from our fans, and we got the Predator Bear taking a photo with
that's a
Dan the
collection.
Penguin.
So
Taxi
cute, the
Bear,
toys.
I don't know who the little guy is.
Penguin,
I
so
know, but it's
cute.
cute.
We're gonna call him Morgan.
Yeah. I mean, that,
Why would we
Because
do
he's
that?
small.
that is definitely a better looking desk than we've got going
What's
on
up,
here.
Lucifer?
I mean,
What's,
the plushies are locking it down. We
what's
got
good,
Princess Penguin
Pineapple?
over there.
Yeah, we got the
Who do
whole
you think
thing
will
going
win?
on.
I
Son,
think Gen.G
Pingu,
will win very
Reese
easily,
was
like
an actor
3-1
before
or
this on a
3-0.
very well-known
But I
show,
hope
but he's
RRQ win
retired
because
to,
my
support me
ex-teammate Crazy
emotionally
Guy is
on the
playing.
desk.
He's gained some weight.
Him or me?
Him.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about me.
Dan is his Gubby name. And guys, at the end of the show today, we're gonna be having the draw show. We get to pull
Who do you
out
want to
the
support? I'm
magical
supporting
blue
RRQ.
balls from the box and find out who is gonna be
You are
grouped with
excellent at
who.
handling the boo balls.
And so
Mine
this is
versus
gonna be
Texture
happening
Final,
at the end of
both
the
were
show. So
in
guys, we're gonna find
GE.
out who group two.
Yeah,
sorry,
RRQ
stage
supporter
two
today.
groups
Yeah, I
gonna
support
pick.
RRQ
Now,
because of
we gotta
Crazy
talk
Guy.
about the
But I
brackets.
honestly
It's
think
been
Gen.G will win
wild.
very easily
Paper Rex
because they are looking so
ran
strong,
through
you
the
know.
lower bracket bracket faced RRQ yesterday, and Pilsky, you ended up predicting
So
this.
depressed. I'm not depressed.
Actually, a 3-2
What is
scoreline
Benkai
with
wearing?
RRQ.
It's probably
Yeah,
like
put some respect on RRQ's
some
name.
role play
Honestly,
that they're
like,
doing.
I'm waiting for apologies.
Praga
public
or
apologies
Gen.G?
from
I think
all of you that
Gen.G,
didn't
bro.
predict
Gen.G
for
is
them.
looking
No,
like the
honestly,
best duelist in the
series
world
did
now.
not go the way that I expected it to. RRQ fairly scraped through that one. There were some very tight maps, but look, they are in their grand final against Gen.G, which is probably not the opponent they want
Criminal
to be.
Were you
cosplay,
surprised,
yeah.
Benkai, by the results yesterday?
By the time I could watch, I only could watch like the last two maps. But from what I watched, I felt like RRQ against Paper X, they had like a better post plant in terms of how they wanted to like retake. Yeah, I felt it was a lot more synergized during their defense when they were like retaking against Paper X. Like they had a game plan.
Yeah, well, it definitely paid off, clearly. So they're going to be playing Gen.G today, and like you said, Pilsky, this is not the matchup RRQ probably wants, or maybe they do want this revenge map. Now, our 2024 Stage 2 champs are back on the grand final stage again, Gen.G, and they might have missed kickoff finals, but that's because they were working on getting their new roster up to date with Foxy9 and their rookie, Ash.
Yeah, it's lovely to see them back on top form. Finally, once again, back in the final. It's great to have them back here, and we know that their level is so high. It was just about them managing to achieve it, find that consistency that they couldn't quite get with that new roster from kickoff.
Rooting for
they're
Texture.
undeniably
Yeah,
the
Texture
favourites going
deserves
into
to
this
win.
game, but they have a lot of momentum at the moment. They've really
If we qualify
come
for a
into their
chance, do a
own and,
cosplay like that. Yeah, sure. If we qualify for a chance, I'll do a cosplay. You like cats? Yeah, I love cats.
The numbers speak for themselves, and Texture's actually been really improved in terms of his form towards the latter stage.
Watching alone, Q.
Of stage
Yeah, I'm
1
watching
here,
alone.
So Gen.G, a
Q.
very difficult team for RRQ to be taking on today.
Absolutely. RRQ have made it this far, though. The momentum
Today
is
we'll know who we're gonna play in
fantastic.
stage
This
2.
is
Yeah,
their
after the game.
first grand finals after they experienced
My
their
God,
first
Manya looks so
quarterfinal
cute, bro.
yesterday
You're always
against
smiling.
Paper X, no less. And yesterday the team joked about Jemkin carrying because he was monstrous on the server. But do you guys know what this monster thinks before going to matches? How he mental preps?
I do not. How does he mental prep?
He said, I think nothing. I think nothing. I just go into the game and play. He's just a chill guy. He's like a chill guy giving Paper X a hard time.
What do you mean you think
No
of
thought, only
Yo,
facts.
Brunny.
What did you think what did you think before games, Ben? Was it that approach? Was it nothing?
I mean, all I could think about right now is how Jemkin kind of looks like myself. I mean, roommate.
Okay.
Yeah, but he was a really nice guy. He
He
was
was a
really
nice guy.
chill, so I can see into that mentality that he has.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean
I
it's
got
good.
No
Sometimes,
expectations.
yeah, the empty head can be good. You don't work yourself up, get too
Practice
caught in the
starter
storyline,
for
focus
station
on
not
what
yet.
You're there to do. So
Signify
gotta
crazy
respect
guy
that,
for the
I
win.
appreciate
Yeah,
it.
Signify
I think
crazy
RRQ's
guy.
gonna go today after playing a whole
RRQ
best of
win
5
41-0,
yesterday,
or I don't know
also
about
they are
that, bro.
coming from the lower bracket.
I mean, given Gen.G so
Who will be the MVP
many
for
things
match
to
one?
study, you know, like, and solos the kind of
Caron,
the
either
ones that can't be
Caron
bad.
or
Yeah, so I feel like it's
I would
be
say
tough
either
for RRQ,
Caron,
like, Paper X
Jemkin,
obviously showed that
or
RRQ has,
Texture.
like, some weaker maps compared to the others, and Gen.G really has 2 map bans, so they could really easily take out 2 maps that they saw RRQ was pretty strong on yesterday.
Yeah.
And I don't know, it feels like RRQ has definitely doesn't have the upper hand in this
Yeah.
matchup.
Jemkin still looking
in
like me,
Pacific,
bro.
No, there's
Jemkin's
there
stats
has
is
been
like
zero
my
upset
stats
when it
times
comes to teams
100.
who advance
Yes.
directly to the final.
I don't know, Jemkin
Probably
is
to the point you're
insane,
just
bro.
making Benkai that they have the map veto advantage here. Now we've been seeing this since year 1 of franchise.
Love from
since
G
3
fans.
years
Hope
ago,
so.
that
We
these
do
two
great
have
in
always
stage 2.
come
We believe in you guys.
head to
Thank you.
head,
No one
and
knows.
Gen.G has usually knocked RRQ out.
Yes.
Do you've been here the whole time, Benkai. Like, do you have any remarks on their growth?
Manya versus
Has the
Texture,
teams
hard to
changed a
pick
lot?
which QT to root for, yeah.
And, does RRQ finally have a chance?
First off, you're right, I have been here the whole time. Not anywhere else.
Is it Papi behind you? Yes. Guys, don't ask me about any
Yeah.
roster thing, please.
I
You know,
think
you
yeah,
guys know that I
they
can't
did
say
grow a
anything.
lot from
So I will just
the
ignore if I see
I've
something.
been here, and I'm just glad that they stuck with like building the core properly instead of just entirely swapping out the whole roster.
You're talking about RQ or Gen.G? Because it's kind
Both,
of
I
applies
guess.
both.
'Cause,
Yeah.
it applies to both teams, I guess. I guess that's why you
If
can't
RQ
see
wins, can we get a
them
Jet cosplay?
succeeding
No, no,
more
no,
as
no.
compared to other teams because they
No.
decided to like keep a core and just like build upon that
Mm.
rather than just like gamble and try and buy a whole new roster. It's very troublesome that way, I feel.
Yeah, that's no, that's a great point. Global Esports definitely doesn't do it that way. They love to just
Oh, we
bomb
blew it
it
up.
all and start all over again.
Yes.
Every
Right here
single
now.
year. Yeah,
Right
now,
here.
now you guys are on the desk as talents.
I've had this all year. Constant hate. Constant hate.
What are you talking about getting hated,
We do
man?
have to say, I think both Gen.G and RRQ have built their teams very,
They're
very
talking
well.
about
And we're
GE.
seeing it now, both of them reaching their peak, especially RRQ.
Do you like
their first time
Capybara?
in the
Yeah.
final, but they
I
have
like
a
Capybara.
huge head-to-head
Poll for the match.
disadvantage
Honestly,
here
bro,
to
I'm gonna
try
be
and
honest, I don't know how to
overcome.
make a poll.
7-1 in the favor of Gen.G,
I'm a
which is
boomer,
no
bro. I
joke.
don't know how to do
Two
like
of those games for
computer
Gen.G,
stuff
I don't
very
really
well.
think counts towards a matchup. It's only Xfero remaining from those particular matchups in 23, but from 24 onwards, it's pretty much a core 3 for both
Feels
teams
bad.
that do play at least 6 of these best of 3s.
So, yeah, so for the best of 3s, Gen.G beat RQ just 2 days ago, 2-0ing them. But in the interview, Ewok yesterday said that he thinks best of 5s, even though it was their very first one here in Pacific, worked better for them because it gave them more time to work on the best of 5. They like best of 5s. Do you think this is normal?
I mean, it's a little strange considering how little experience
Oh
they
my
have
god, I
with
respect
best of
Texture
fives.
because he
I
can play
definitely
every
understand
Duelist
some
agent
teams
well, bro.
like to
Like, that's
adapt in the
insane,
game.
by the way.
You can settle into a
Being able to
series.
play
And
like
so I think if they have those
Neon,
kind of players, it
Yoru,
can
and then
definitely
Jet
make sense.
and
You know,
Race
we
at
did
high
see
level
them
is like insane,
ultimately
bro.
peak in map 5 yesterday, so I think there must be some truth to that.
Yeah, potentially so. We'll see how it works out for them today because they're playing a different best of 5 today.
Tell
They're playing
Krista
a
Matthew will win
you
today.
immediately get 2
Krista.
maps banned out. The other team picks
Krista.
the first map and you're already playing
Someone
from
in my
behind,
chat
so
say
it's not
Madrid will win
necessarily
today.
a fair best of 5 today
Someone in the
compared to
chat
what
say
they played
Madrid will
yesterday.
win today.
Texture and Jemkin though head to head.
Someone in the chat say Madrid will win today.
In this Pacific stage, but
You
they
agree?
play very different styles.
You agree,
Jemkin
you say?
plays a lot of Yoru, so many games on Yoru, little bit of Jet, little bit of Brim ISO. Texture mostly playing Neon. Actually, his agent pool
Jemkin
reflects
Yoru is
more
much
strongly with
better.
what
Yeah, I
plays
guess
on the
so.
secondary Duelist, and Texture doesn't really share much of an agent pool with Jemkin actually.
Yeah, very different styles. I am curious, Ben, given you a more supportive player in your time, which one of these duelists would you rather have on your team? Which one would you want to be setting up?
I feel like Texture has like a better like understanding of how he can adapt his teammates to help him get those entries and get the space that he needs. Yeah, and I feel like Jemkin kind of takes like more risks, but I feel like they're both on par, to be honest. I feel like they both have a good understanding of like what they need from the team to help them get
Why are
the
you
space
not
that
streaming
Duelist
on
is supposed
YouTube?
to
Because
get.
I'm streaming on
Another
Global
big
Esports
difference, though,
channel.
is like how much they op as well. Like Jemkin definitely doesn't op nearly as much as Texture does. Jemkin is more of kind of like a rifle-based duelist. Do you have any experience like kind of with duelists who prefer to op and don't prefer to op?
It's kind of two different sides of like the same sword, right? Because yesterday we saw the kind of difference between Something and Jemkin. We have Something like opping a lot more compared to Jemkin, and there were rounds where it was kind of a toss-up, but it felt to me that Something got more value out of opping compared to Jemkin just lurking up with like the rifle. Because I feel like there's less risk involved when you're opping, and you can just get away with like the Yoru and the Jet so quickly.
Streaming on Twitch also, yes.
Now we're looking at the map
No, I
dating
mean
here
you
from
don't even
both
stream
these
your
teams over the
ranked
course of
games
stage
in
one.
YouTube,
What
which
are
you
your
used to. Because
expectations then
recently
coming
I've been
into
playing
this
like a lot of
matchup?
Singapore
Well, I
server
think,
rank, and then like
I think we will almost
the games have
certainly
been
see
rough,
Francia
man,
go
and
after
I've been getting
Gen.G.
frustrated,
Obviously,
so
Gen.G
I'm not.
get both of
I
these
didn't
bans,
stream.
so then I think they're going to look to target
Hello,
one of them
Dr. Nut.
towards
Hello,
RRQ
Rahul.
perhaps, so I'm curious what you think here, Pilsky.
Yeah, usually that's the case.
Are you
ban
short?
a
What's your
restricted
height? Yes,
opponent,
I'm short.
You usually ban a weakness
I am
of your own, and then you
160.
get to pick the first map as well. So we'll see what they actually end up going for. They have banned Fracture quite a bit so far in this stage, although both of these teams have kind of changed up their bans and map pool as we went on.
Yeah, I will say, I think the biggest part about this is that because it's only Gen.G
Alright, map
targeting
veto.
those bans, they will almost certainly get to play Haven, get to play Lotus, the two maps where they are the most comfortable. So I think this already makes it a
Gen.G
real
Fracture.
uphill battle for RRQ.
Yeah, no one has overcome the double ban from the upper bracket. It's such a huge advantage, right, in a best of 5?
Yeah, and if
Can you
what
give
Coach
me
Esports
Twitch
said
stream
was
link?
true in which they
Twitch.tv/Deryeon.
They get better as the BO5 goes
What's
on.
that in CM?
But I
He's
feel like there's a
160
problem with
CM.
that because they first have to get past all the way to the end, right?
Yes.
If they lose in like the first 3 maps, then they can't really like adapt in time.
Yes, map order is very, very important. So look, we've seen Gen.G take out Fracture as we expect. Pearl's gone out as well. Haven is the first pick for Gen.G. I actually thought they would go for Lotus, but that ends up being the third map. I see Gen.G's Lotus as being more solid than their Haven, and we've seen some okay games
Honestly,
for
the map
RRQ
looks
on
like a
Haven.
3-0
I
man
think both those
for
maps are
Gen
very
G.
good. I mean, I'm curious as to why they start with Haven.
If
but, you know,
RRQ win
Gen.G
Haven, I
love this
believe they
Haven.
can win.
play
But
that
if they lose
unique
Haven, I think
Viper
it's
style.
3-0 for
RRQ
Gen G.
picking Ascent for that second map, where we saw them absolutely dominate in map 5 yesterday.
Yeah.
Just look at this run. I think these first 4 maps are very telling. Haven,
Bankai
Ascent,
looking
and
so
then Lotus
bad.
and Icebox,
Wait,
the 2
that's
maps
kinda
they
sus,
boss
no?
on, when they
Wait,
play
bad
before.
as in
So
like what?
I
Like,
think things get tricky
I
and
don't
tricky.
understand what the meaning of bad
I mean,
means.
it could be a
Bad can mean a lot of things.
kind of different matchup in like playstyle.
Can you speak
like,
Korean?
the way that
Unfortunately,
PaperX
I
plays
cannot.
So much
Hi,
different
Creed.
as compared to Gen G.
Yeah.
So maybe what RRQ has is
Give my man big
kind of
times on
catered
his
more
face, he
towards
squeezed in
Gen G's
between,
playstyle.
yep.
So maybe they wouldn't get smacked as hard as they did against PaperX yesterday.
Okay.
I'm getting another announcement.
Oh.
Not an emergency.
Why are you
this
always
time,
my
but it's
opponent in
about
Singapore
Dongjin
server?
from the Korean
Sorry. I don't know, I just
Okay.
kill Singapore server
winning
because I
an
play with my
award,
friends in
And we
Singapore.
got the final scores. Pilsky, I think you're familiar with the scores here. So I got
Call
about
Yudotan.
800.
Yudotan
Oh,
is
there they
playing
are.
I
rank.
just want to say, this is a great injustice. Dongjin got 805 points. I got 820. The
One sec,
Korean
guys.
getting
Let
slightly low.
me.
This is absolutely
I'll be right back
ridiculous.
for one sec.
He gets an Acer Predator laptop. I want an Acer. I'm taking this home. Like, honestly, this is ridiculous. This is mine by right. I diffed the Korean desk. Vic diffed the Korean
That's
desk.
right. I should
Korea
get them
is
both.
Freelo. You,
I mean,
you can say Korea is Freelo, right?
No, but if you want the laptop, I can just.
What?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll leave this one here.
Benkai knows a guy.
Rahul.
He knows a
Okay.
guy.
You can sort that for me. Thank you, my brother. Appreciate it.
All right. Well, when Benkai helps us, get a couple things. Yeah, you should stay here. Get us a couple things done. You also get your birthday wish. You got another analyst and toss big time
Yep.
over the side there.
For sure, he's
You
gone over
wouldn't
the
do,
side
you wouldn't
after.
replace me like that though, would you? We're best friends.
We actually go
Oh.
further back than you and Benkai.
That's true.
Yeah. So yeah, I
So
don't
He
map-
likes me more.
know. He probably
Huh?
does.
Let's talk about predictions.
Yeah.
Let's see who's going to be right today. Benkai, do you have a prediction for today? Gen.G, RRQ, and what the score is?
Ooh, I just feel like
Yo,
he's gonna take it.
what's up, guys? I'm back.
Ah,
I
okay.
feel like RRQ will still like take a map, but I still feel like Gen.G will get like the upper hand just coming straight out of the gate.
Okay, so you think they're going to take Haven, like straight off the rip?
Yeah.
I assume you gentlemen think similar.
Yeah, I think it's going to be really hard for them to overcome the upper bracket. I definitely think
Can
that
you
RRQ is a
mute
very solid team in
commentator? Okay, I will mute commentator. I will softer it, okay? So you guys can hear me. Hi, Vilu. He doesn't smoke? Yeah, I don't smoke. What's up, Lucifer? What's your favorite map and least favorite for rank? Favorite Ascent, least favorite Icebox. Bro, if Icebox, right, the opponent just gonna look everywhere and he's so annoying.
Well, we are going to be sending down to
And I hate any neon map because I'm the biggest neon hater. Blink twice if you hate Gary.
But we do need to send
I'll blink 100 times.
Benkai, do you have any
Who the fat man behind? Where?
Haven, I'll give it like a
Don't call Puppy fat man.
7
7?
for Gen.G.
Okay.
Yeah.
7
probably a
for
jacket.
That's what, I mean, if you need it.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you need it for?
No reason.
You don't have the reason.
Are you cold?
Is it true Fakers is very famous out there in Korea like K-pop idol? Yes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Look,
Yo, what's up,
we'll meet you
Doritos?
later in the hallway.
Icebox is Sleegy's favorite map, really?
Be, needing a laptop.
Wait, I need to on my Twitch chat. I cannot even see my Twitch chat. One sec.
All right. Well, as we get ready to send it down to the stage, RRQ said they have what it takes, but what we're gonna have to find out is who has more resilience.
I cannot see my Twitch chat, man. I don't know why. Wait, I'll just use my phone.
Let's send it down to the stage.
Be honest, Gary, I will keep no fat Rahul is there. Ain't winning. Bring Gary to the boot camp. Okay, I can see my chat now. Are you 5.4? What does 5.4 mean? Hi Rahul. Okay, wait, let me log in and watch the trailer.
지금까지 노력해왔던 시간들이 정말 머릿속에 많이 스쳐 지나가면서 해냈구나 라는 생각에 감정이 복받쳐 오르더라고요. 처음 데뷔했을 땐 진짜 자신 있었어요. 그런데 실제로 제가 뛰어본 무대는 좀 많이 다르더라고요. 그때 솔직히 많이 웃고 있었는데 속으로는 좀 많이 끙끙 앓고 있었던 것 같아요. DRX에서 나오고 선수 생활을 계속 이어갈 수 있을까라는 의문을 품었을 때 이제 그때 형들이 저를 불러줘서 젠지에 합류하게 됐는데 작년엔 젠지가 엄청난 성과를 이뤄낸 팀이잖아요. 잘해야 된다는 감방이 너무 많이 생기더라고요. 그러다 보니 잘 못해서 결국 결승전에도 못 가고 그땐 정말 나 때문에 못 가는 건가? 라는 생각에 사로잡혔던 것 같아요.
My dream was always to become the best player in Pacific. I still remember my Pacific debut against Gen.G. Maybe I was nervous, but I couldn't really show my full potential, and we lost the game. After that, I made the promise to myself. The next time, I would show my true self. And I did pretty well. I thought that as long as my individual performance is gonna be fine, it will be satisfying. But it didn't.
Do you think MIBR will win Toronto? It's hard to say. What's up, Uncle Roger? What's up?
스테이지 1 개막전 선발 명단에서 제외됐을 때 그때가 돼서야 정신이 번쩍 들더라고요. 이제 그리고 그때 생각했어요. 이제 눈치 보지 말고
Beans or potato? Beans? Actually no, potato, cause potato is fries.
The teams become a lot more stable with crazy guy coming in, and we're also able to aim for higher goals than before.
이제는 나 때문에 우승을 못했다라는 그런.
Where is Elevated? Elevated cannot stream today, cannot do the watch party today because he is sick. Papi vs 100 gorillas, who's winning? Papi is winning, bro.
Making it to Masters, playing the finals, everything is a first for us, and we're climbing higher together.
결승전까지 온 이상 이제 후회 없이 저의 모든 거를 보여드리겠습니다.
Today, on the grand final stage, we write our names in the Pacific history. We're here to claim
우승 트로피는 저희 겁니다.
rightfully ours.
Ooh. I just got goosebumps, bro. Tell me if you guys want the sound to be louder, okay? If you guys cannot hear the sound. Can you call Papi, please? All of them are playing rank, guys. So I'm the only guy that is doing the watch party.
Rise Pacific. Finals.
Oh my god, it's so cool. Where's Papi going to the Assault store? In Korea, Twitch is banned. How are you able to do stream? I'm not sure, but I think cause my Twitch account is made in Singapore, so I'm not banned.
Gen.G.
It's the moment you've been waiting for, live in Seoul, South Korea. It's the grand finals of VALORANT Champions Tour Pacific. And for the first time ever, we're seeing a completely new contender on the finalist board. It's RRQ's chance to secure the
Texture Monye, let's go.
But look who's
GE
back.
Pride.
It's the Tiger Nation Gen.G. They are one of our most decorated Pacific teams, holding a Master Shanghai trophy, and they're the winners from last year's kickoff, Stage 2. And RRQ are their opponents, a new face on the stage who come default with a crown. It's the King of Kings, RRQ. And of course, though, these two gentlemen on the
I want
stage,
RRQ
this is
to
not their
win.
first
Yeah, I
time
also
in
support
Live.
RRQ. Ooh, there's a fly, man.
Come out there. These are two players that know each other so well. They actually lived together in the same apartment in 2023, so you can't get any closer than that. But fantastic to see them both here in the final.
Yeah, Jemkin, he is the Russian Terminator.
For this how my friend in stage 2 I want to see GE lift the trophy. Yes, yes, yes. GE versus GE.
one of the best duelists inside of VCT Pacific, but Ash has been a phenomenal up-and-comer. He's going to get a fist bump that he deserves. His ceiling has been phenomenal on this init role coming in from Gen.G Academy.
That's right. If Gen.G end up winning today, Ash is going to be joining the Royal Roaders.
Crazy guy.
A grand finals. And of course, these are very familiar faces. You know Munchkin and Crazy Guy. Now, Ewok has commended Crazy Guy as a steady voice in when it gets dark in the darkness for RRQ.
Yeah, since his addition in stage 1, I feel like this team has gone from strength to strength. But both of these IGLs incredibly well respected by their teams. You see them lead from the middle roll of this chair, really steering that ship forward for both the teams.
Yeah, Crazy Guy has been a fantastic addition. He is so loud on that stage. You can hear him all the way up from a separate floor that we get to watch on from. Pushy, another
Let's go, Crazy Guy. Let's go.
And Rookie really making a name for himself in kickoff, and Foxy9 since his re-addition back into Gen.G has been in phenomenal form.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no, he's been going crazy since he rejoined. Oh, nice little cheer from him there. He's pumped up today, but he's been fantastic to watch, taking over on this Sentinel role. But Cushy, a real shot for Rookie of the Year.
Absolutely. We have a lot of rookies on stage having a fantastic
Oh shit, Karon is Mr. Aura.
Our favorite rookie from last year. Great showing, and he was one of the key figures in helping Gen.G secure all those trophies last year. And of course, X-Sparrow. He is actually the original David. We call Divide David, but X-Sparrow is our real David.
Crazy Guy X teammate, yes sir.
Real rock of their team.
Do you think Crazy Guy was the best IGL you play under? Honestly, all the IGL have like different style, and his style is very like he controls like most of the pace of like the situation and like everything, you know. So I think it's hard to say if he's the best, but he's for sure the most like methodical IGL.
Absolutely, I mean Solo, an absolute legend of the TAC FPS scene, a figurehead inside of Gen.G going up against an Ewok who was
Will they fist bump? Yeah, they will fist bump for sure, I think.
Iterating incrementally, and they have finally reached a grand final here. I'm sure he's pretty much put everything he could possibly do on the line. He's probably pulled an all-nighter after the game against PRX yesterday.
Almost certainly. That match finished so late. They know they have to come in and play again today, and you have to prep 5 more maps from your opponents. I mean,
he said it though.
Knows?
He said he would
Yo,
be
Arian.
He said it on the couch with
What's
you
up?
guys here at the desk. He said it in the interviews. He's like, I'm going to be here.
Think about what could have been if OG Blitz stick together. Yeah.
But he's facing Gen.G. It's the team that always knocks them out.
I mean, it's such a cursed history for RRQ against this organization.
Karon, my good controller. Yeah, Karon is insane, bro.
Against Gen.G, we saw this in the upper finals. I thought that was some of the
Oh my god, they are making a perfect circle. The Gen.G harder. It's a perfect circle.
And it's, as it almost always is, this is a curse that they're trying to lift to be able to hoist that trophy today, but will they be well prepared enough?
Yeah, RRQ, they face an impossible task. They are at disadvantage in every sense of the word in this series. If they pull off this grand final victory, it would be nothing short of phenomenal.
We did a Gemkin masterclass here.
RRQ has momentum right now, and even then, we still doubt them.
Yeah.
All of our predictions, I'm going to say all of us are predicting Gen.G. 2 of them were bias votes, the SEA votes. How many times does RRQ need to win for us to believe in them?
I don't know. I will definitely believe in them if they win this. I already believe that they're going to do damage in Toronto. I just think this is a very cursed matchup and a very cursed situation for them. And for Gen.G, they were disappointed by not getting to Masters, by getting a 3rd place. Most teams will be happy with a 3rd place.
Do you watch EMEA? Yes, I do. Who is your top 5 best IGL in VCT? I mean, I can't say about IGL because not like I play with every other IGL, you know.
Players or even a better run team than the side of RRQ. I just think the deck is so stacked.
Hello, are all the players in the bootcamp? Nope, not yet.
The first map pick, the prep advantage, and the rest advantage. It all goes their way today, as you say. I'm really rooting for RRQ. I would love to see them snatch a win here, but there's no doubt it's an incredibly hard uphill battle.
My god is yawning because I only sleep for like 6 hours.
We were talking about the
I slept very late.
is in the favor for Gen.G, and we say in VALORANT anything can happen, but when it's a Korean team who has that advantage, like you were saying, Pilski, Korean teams strive for
Top picks for Toronto.
Yeah, absolutely. They got a star.
I think G2 is favorite to win. G2 or Gen.G. And the dark horse is maybe RRQ, maybe XLG, maybe MIBR.
show their flaws, show their weaknesses on some maps, show some of their strengths so that you can be able to have all of that information, all of that data, and prep yourself for a really good Grand Finals day today.
Now, both of these teams have had roster shuffles.
Bro, how long is this team harder, bro? What are you talking about, man? Are they discussing what is the dinner plan after the match?
It seems to be a missing piece that RRQ really needed for this really wild group of guys here. And
As players, you need to sleep well. Yep. Of course.
You know, when you're really down on the count there, Crazy Guy apparently ended up taking over. He's like, guys, let me just do all the calls. You know, just listen to my voice. Let me do this until, you know, everyone's back in form.
You say it in the you see it in the
Of course, tough sleep schedule where Polar is more dangerous than doing cook, but yeah. Of course. I'll be sleeping more.
He's micromanaging everything. He's making sure that he's getting the call correct to maximize RRQ's potential of success.
They're waiting for each other to end.
Loud voice in the arena. Gen.G will be roaring. These guys love to get loud as well, and Crazy Guy will be right up there with him. Look at the agent selecto. RRQ gonna back themselves with the double duelist that we've seen.
Oh my god, Gen.G ISO.
Gen.G on the other side.
I can feel the aura from here, from my bootcamp. I can feel the aura.
I
feel Jemkin's aura.
Duelist. I want to know your opinion, Pilski. Do you like Monya on the Yoru with Jemkin on the ISO? Or for me
They talk
personally,
about what should get Haitila or barbecue, yeah. Bro, I miss eating Haitila, man.
Jemkin on the ISO, but it does suit his style. He likes to play slow and measured. He likes to set up those aim duels. He likes to play
Hoppy is
very
watching
positionally,
videos, yeah, he's
whereas
probably
Monya
in
is
queue,
definitely
in
that
rank queue.
entering force, and that's what you need to be. You need to be mobile on this
I feel
Yoru, on
texture aura.
this particular
Your
comp. So
favorite
that's what Monya's
agent?
skill set is, and we'll
Maybe
see how it
Jet.
goes. You're not going to see any surprises in terms of the agent select. It's just going to be the individual teams making adjustments.
Yo, can we get started, boys?
We
get started, guys. Let's go. I wanna watch some VALORANT, man.
Finally crush the redemption arc, and to take us through the grand finals, it's none other than Achilles and Paperthin.
Here we are once again, another grand final, this time to close out stage 1. Gen.G versus RRQ.
You should have gone to watch it in the arena yourself, no? Yeah, but I need to do the watch party.
These guys have
Because Elevated was supposed to do it, but he's sick.
The scoreline in favor of Gen.G. Today, RRQ might be able to turn that tide just a bit, but in the biggest way possible, by taking them down in a best-of-5 and netting themselves their first trophy.
It's definitely doable. You have to start believing in this RRQ team. Certainly gonna feel like a bit
Holy
of
shit, I can't stop yawning, man.
Gen.G has the pedigree. Gen.G has trophies, not just here in Pacific, but internationally as well. So no doubt about it. For RRQ, a lot to prove. They got their first best-of-5 win in the partnership era yesterday. Can they take it another step further and get their first Pacific trophy? Or is it going to be another
Achilles and
one
Paper
in the
Team
case
mixed.
for
Please
Gen.G?
increase the volume. Yes, sir.
We are about to find out. Barriers about to drop.
Let's go.
RRQ here on the attack to start. Gen.G coming into this obviously with the ban advantage. Elected to get rid of Fracture and Pearl. They start things off here on Haven. We suspect that they are going to be strong.
Yeah.
Munchkin is already able to find one just to the poison orb as Vonyet is going to be taken out.
That's kind of interesting. Some early spam there.
I think
Gen.G
Munchkin is the
being
most
really
like
reactive on the
aggressive
map right
idea.
now. Something RRQ was doing a lot in their last
He
matchup
plays so
just a couple
aggro, bro.
days ago.
Especially on his roles.
Was
Like
trying to sell fakes
usually
one
he
way,
plays like KO,
bouncing to a different
Viper,
direction
but
on
he's
these
like
pistols.
super
So
aggro.
Gen.G trying to be as reactive as they can. Drone here, gonna get the spot onto Foxy9. A paranoia to make sure he's clear. Texture up ahead.
Oh my god, Texture.
Alone here in this
Oh
position.
my god,
Peeks in,
Texture.
finds one, but Really Bolt not able to come out fast enough to keep himself alive, so Jemkin is able to collect a kill.
Which
Fox
team are you
at the same
supporting?
time,
I'm
however,
supporting RRQ
finding
because of
another.
Crazy Guy, but I honestly
Gone.
think Gen.G will
Orb
win
gonna be
very
snatched
easily.
up. Ash arriving here at Heaven. So a couple shots out.
Site
but
clear,
also does have
okay.
salvos for the delay on the plan.
Get a plan for
So
money.
you have 3 players from Gen.G corralling in around the back. Salvos get flung out. Reposition here just below.
You still got a little bit of util to work with. Still have the concuss.
Careflank,
Still have snake
careflank.
bite. So Gen.G can clear some space.
Rip.
Well, you could just get it done with the guns.
If Jemkin win this,
Smart
I
timing,
go
Crazy
bot.
Guy. Eyes set forward.
Oh my god.
As Munchkin
Anti,
rounding around the
anti.
corner, drawing the attention of the Russian Terminator.
Do you forget
And
Angel?
Ash is there
Bro,
to throw him
Angel
down
is
into the
just...
magma. Diffuse will come through,
Angel
and
is
it's
not
gonna be
aggressive, bro.
Gen.G
He just
taking
take
the opening
too
pistol.
much risk.
Yeah, just really solid discipline stuff.
Munchkin is like,
Obviously getting
he's smart with it and he
kill
takes
through
a
the
lot
smoke
of
there.
like
very
calculated
nice to
risks and
start,
very
but you're
aggressive.
expecting a lot of, you know, contention for the orbs. especially with running the double Duelist, especially with the Duelist being Yoru and Iso, with two of the most valuable ults you're going to find in the game potentially. You're really going to be expecting RRQ.
Munchkin, the idea of Gen.G kickoff was your man. I think it was
already
Munchkin,
showing us that they
by
have
the
a
way.
little bit of a game plan early.
Who's in the team the most still in rank? Probably
Counter-strat
me.
to the drone
I'm a
through the
super
doors
hard
to make sure
tilter.
Foxy9 is safe. They get the kill over there. Texture gets his.
Change camera
And,
position,
it's
can't
pretty
see
smooth
map.
sliding for Gen.G the rest of the way. Ooh, some damage done to Cushy there.
Where can I put
Always
it?
goes
Wait,
for
let me
this
see.
Guardian, always likes to spam through into window. Q seemingly getting caught a little bit off guard by that, but already a bit of a rush play coming through onto the side tap of the plant. Still in
Yeah, put
hand
it
here
there.
for Monyet. Munchkin on that peak, decides to back away.
I put it here so you guys can see.
As now the push gets ready to come through. Munchkin once again just going to be backpedaling. Monyet now sticking for the plant. Nothing to really dissuade. Jumps around the corner. Shield raised, but Jemkin's still going to fall. Munchkin
What
able to
about
collect the land.
Simon? So Tashi, what do you
Ball
mean
now.
what about Simon?
Raised up the tap. Just trying to see what they can bait out here. Get that util out of the way. They only have to worry about the classics on the opposite side, but so much damage already suffered. Crazy Guy able to find one. That will be a weapon left on the floor. Texture collecting two. It's coming online. Turns his sights over to a link. Defining Sparrow and Cushy will fall. 2-0 start, one catch.
Okay, we need to
here in
win
the
this
second
round. RRQ, let's
Yeah,
go.
just phenomenal patience being shown here by Munchkin. Getting forward a little bit, finding some info, knowing they
Hello,
hadn't fully committed
Premius.
to B.
EPS
That
Premius,
was,
hello.
you know, made it so that the rest of his team was able to kind of cover the other angles.
Do you have $1
cover the other
million?
sides.
I wish, man.
And then he
Yo,
kind of
aim
swarms
in.
in. He pays the price, but Texture picks up a 3K
Now you are
along the way.
blocking kill
Texture, by
feed,
the way,
bro.
in terms
Okay,
of
wait,
statistical
wait,
performances so far in
wait.
the Pacific playoffs for stage 1, he is topping literally every category. Literally every single one.
Okay,
It is
here, okay,
Texture.
here, okay.
Jemkin right behind him, very, very close.
Okay, am I blocking anything
Texture
now?
has been
No, right?
absolutely
Should be
insane
fine now, right?
so far, averaging a kill per round, which is crazy good.
Thank you, Pookie. No problem,
Been looking a
Kizaya.
lot more like his old self, his last year's self. His last couple series.
I mean,
RRQ
whoever
looking
is
themselves on
EDG,
the board.
IGR,
Munchkin,
EDG, IGR
let's go
is
ahead.
nobody, I believe.
Reinforces the one lost weapon slot with a stinger. Still a good amount of firepower in hand here for Gen.G, so we'll see how RRQ
Little up, okay.
looks to get themselves into an advantageous position.
Well, you know
here
what?
in the
Let me just put
anti-bonus.
my cam
We
very
know what
small
they're
here.
like with these Guardians.
Okay.
We know what they can do
Now it should
when
be
they're
fine.
on
Now I'm
weaker
not covering
buys.
anything.
We saw it so much last year. Yes, a slightly different roster this year, but still almost just as dangerous with those one-tap weapons. So you have to be extremely cautious. Bit of an exploration. Let's see if this is going to be a commit or just a fish for some util.
Hi, Venice. Hello, hello.
Thrown out as well. Clone.
Right here down below, and that's going to be Texture spotted, quickly having to reposition as the shots come flying. Tech up a little bit as Foxy9 tries to hold the door here at Garage, but RRQ poking and prodding. They're opting
Now
to
you're
back
blocking
away.
the player's name.
Munchkin
Really? I don't
since
see it blocking
swapped that
anything though,
stinger
the
off
camera.
Over to Ash's hands, has the Guardian here. He's going to look to try to hold the line versus the lion's share of RRQ players.
my
Finds
God,
himself a second push
Munchkin
for the
goat.
third, can't quite make it happen. Crazy Guy dancing around his Texture about to get timinged. Alert from Sparrow. Managing to find one as the turret gets cleared out, and now it's going to be RQ trying to ship the spike across the map.
No,
with
don't go
18
back C,
seconds remaining.
man.
Already, players have arrived at the C site.
You got the Tejo here, you've got the salvos that can play the lane.
No, we are
Sun's coming
cooked,
through.
guys.
They have the salvos
We are
on the exit of
cooked.
Garage. They're going to have to disrespect it, try to run over this, and they're just going to get absolutely mauled as they exit out.
We are
Headshot found, but the time
cooked.
is already gone. The round is already over. This bonus is converted. RRQ losing the plot, losing the clock.
Full screen, okay, just come
Gen.G
here. There are lots
3-0 to
of
start.
snipers looking around.
That is just
I can't
great coordination there.
Bro, someone asked me to not to cover the minimap so they can see.
Gen.G for 2025. Great job by Munchkin. This
Chat is playing with you, really? Okay, I'll just leave it like that, okay? If there's any problem, let me know, guys.
Somebody's tucked in the far corner there, trying to make it a 90-degree angle. Instead, he gets just a little bit ahead of it, finds 2 kills. Like I mentioned, they are deadly with those one-tap guns. Karan's still going to be holding a Guardian, a weaker buy, just the hero rifle for Cushy.
Can make it a little
stingers,
big.
couple sheriffs
Alright,
otherwise.
alright. I'll make it a
Gen.G
little
there.
bigger.
Just great control of the map. Not giving up too much space.
my
And you can't
mouse?
blame RRQ for making that first pivot over towards A. You see Texture, you see Foxy9. They were
Okay.
popping off early.
Sure.
I don't want to mess with that too much. But it's a rose that has many thorns for Gen.G. Everybody on this team
Hi,
can brag
Jun
out.
Sensei. Hello, hello.
So you have to be so careful, and that's something that's been haunting RRQ sometimes this year, where you just have to rely on Jemkin to get those kills. You need some of these other
Wow.
players to step up. A Texture.
Bro,
to shut
Texture
them down.
Phantom is insane, man.
Gonna have to start considering popping the shield at every single corner here. when the Gen.G players are fragging like that. Kill contract is going to be online for the next buy round. See if it comes into play. As stun to try to delay. It's going to be that clone pushing forward. It's a gate crash across. As
oh, nice try.
He
almost got Munchkin.
Does suffer a good amount of damage, but ultimately does survive.
I feel like RRQ need to break the Killjoy util early first before they take A.
Crazy guy now going to be taken down. Nano gets the pop here in garage.
If not, Foxy9 just gonna keep soloing like towards the seaside.
Quick little turn there, the quick little two tap. Foxy9 will secure the flawless as Gen.G start off in flawless fashion.
Yeah, I've been really impressed with Foxy9 on Haven.
Put yourself on
with the way
crosshair.
He is able to lock down C in garage. He has really
I hope
found
Kong make
a lot of
DC. I
success in
hope
his side
Kong
anchoring
win. Yeah, I hope
as
Kong
of
win
late.
also, but it's
Really
gonna be very hard,
part
man.
of his
Gen.G
game,
is super strong now.
The Gen.G coaching staff has called upon him to do, and despite a minor setback for him temporarily being benched,
Bro, Foxy9 looking
he
like
has bounced
Thanos,
back
bro.
incredibly well in a lot of different ways, and that's something I'm going to be keeping my eye on as this defender side rolls on. You have to think for Foxy9.
They're looking good, yeah, they're looking
Huge
good.
this win would be. Never able to find one before, despite being on DRX in the past.
Wow, they push so deep up. Oh, they push mid also.
Pushing forward, catching Kuji off guard. The attention is drawn
Oh
into
my
the
god.
lobby.
Oh, Gen.G
And
plays so good, bro.
tears apart three players. Gen.G set up the call to go for a crunch. It's so damn fast, I barely had time to get the words out of my mouth.
The timeout here from the
We're
coach.
gonna have a timeout. We'll take a look at the replay here. Let's see what really happened.
The coach will ask them to work around garage and meet more first.
Window for free.
For
And he
sure,
just
bro.
keeps taking space. And RRQ there just struggling to recover. They've got two players trapped up on the garden corner. And even though Jemkin gets the shield and is able to get one, there's just overwhelming odds for the side of Gen.G. And they cannot slow down their momentum. And this is already looking very scary for RRQ. And Ewok, of course, you know, he said one of the things that he felt like his team needed to
Frenzy, I will not read your comment.
They just needed to shoot back, and we haven't seen it yet.
13-0 now, it's not gonna be 13-0.
Soft starts for RRQ.
Gary is trolling you. Why, what is
While to
Gary
really
doing?
get the adrenaline pumping, the blood flowing. That's not something that, when you're in a best of 5, in a final, and your opponent has had full reign when it comes down to the draft, it's not something that you can really afford to have those weaker starts. We'll see after this timeout if they can go ahead and kick things into gear a bit, because especially starting on this attacker side with this double duelist composition, that's where
Everyone
the
from
bread
your
should be
essential
buttered.
team made it to
Absolutely.
Toronto. I say, how do you feel
And
about that?
especially,
Wish you were there, but
you know,
tough
with
luck, all the
Gen.G
best.
only
How do I
having
feel? Of
one
course I feel
quote-unquote
like
flag,
sad, you know,
and that's
but
the
also
paranoia.
like,
You've got to find ways
if
to
I'm
get
not there
Manya
yet,
involved
means I
and
don't
get those
deserve it,
flashes
so
to connect
cannot
to break
blame
into
anyone.
sites. You know, but like you
But
said
I will
earlier,
be there
Deryeon, they've been getting
one
shut
day.
down before they can even use or pop some of their utility. Gen.G's a step ahead of them. Clear the dart by Ash. He's the sole player over at Long A right now. And everybody's stacking up for a big C-site hit. Well, I was giving Foxy9 a lot of flowers for the way he was playing this site anchoring.
Oh
He's gonna
shit,
step up
Foxy9.
or just get out in this case, potentially, if he's going in.
A lot of it going to be clear, but you're right, he's going to be grabbed up.
Come
here
on,
by the
Jemkin,
kill
let's go.
contract. Will be dead even if he wins this fight, you would suspect.
Okay.
He can take it down. Texture able to find Manya at the same time. Crazy guy.
Oh my god,
Taking
we're
it back
back.
inside, comes away with 2 kills. The next barrel finds Munchkin. Suddenly weapons are going to be
Oh my god, we're
upgraded.
back.
And Ash, now revealed by the Neural, is asked to clutch this out. Some wild spray across, some damage dealt.
Do you think Karan is underrated? I wouldn't say so,
51.
because a lot of people knows that Karan is really good, so I wouldn't say he's underrated.
Suppressed here for the moment.
Think RRQ can win at Toronto?
what
What do
Ash
you
is
mean
able
with
to
like win the whole event?
Pull off
It's
here
gonna be
for
hard
the team.
if
Swing
you're talking
out,
about
nothing.
winning the whole
Shot
event.
there from Jemkin.
But get
RRQ
wins
on
if
the
you're
board,
talking about
timeout,
getting
working
wins
a
at
treat.
Toronto, yeah,
And
for
you're
sure,
seeing
bro.
exactly why that ISO ult is so important. Because maybe there's a world where Foxy9 gets 1 or 2 in that kind of unusual position where he pushes forward into the smoke, but that opens up all this space. That allows Crazy Guy to TP farther forward. That allows them to just scale
Nice,
aggressively
Crazy
to the back of
Guy.
site, start knocking players down, and able to hold on there for the end. Nice play called, nice timeout for RRQ. Dialing up a set play, a bit of aggression. Is the
Texture
coaching
up in
staff, but
C
now
now.
you've got Texture with the operator.
Ay.
You do have
Oh,
the
nice.
excuse me,
Sure.
the dimensional drift for Monyet, so some things to consider.
Do you have any way to try to bail him out? The answer is realistically no. Jemkin finds a headshot there on a Foxy9. Will end up falling right here at the front of the site. And RRQ more than happy to go ahead and take that away.
That's a huge first find. That makes it a lot harder for Gen.G because they have to commit extra resources to the C side of the map.
And they should also know from where the fast lane came from that that's one of Texture's setups for the operator. So now they should know that he has that in play. For sure. Dimensional drift.
Oh, they know he's gonna be going back to A.
Unchecked.
Oh!
Swung on by Jemkin. And he is gonna get taken down. Two-player advantage now here for the side of RRQ. Ash alone on the site, waiting for some reinforcements, but going to be overwhelmed and surrounded very swiftly.
Safe. Gen.G safe.
Found his way across here towards this A site, but given that he has the operator in play, you have to expect that he's just going to exit as quickly as he arrived.
Yeah, I feel like this should absolutely be a save.
Do you think G2 will win now in Toronto? High chance. I think they're the team that has the highest chance to win.
One of the craziest plays you've ever seen. So
High
wisely,
streaks.
Texture just gonna peace out. Munchkin gonna try
Rare
to tuck
car
into
on
the
me,
corner.
yeah, rare car on me.
See if he can catch someone from RRQ going for their hunt. Will be X-Pharaoh out early, looking for that valuable piece of weaponry. Just a question of whether he'll get there or not. Jemkin.
Wow! Oh my god, Gen.G is locked in, bro.
Regarding Munchkin, but what a swing from Jemkin. That is nasty.
Okay, GG. Jemkin is warming up now, guys.
Like he
Gen.G
did that
is
so
cooked.
fast. That was crazy.
Hell.
That's unbelievable.
Okay, we'll have to see it back. Both of our jaws pretty much on the floor after that one.
God.
What a shot to hit.
Oh my God.
Okay, guys, listen.
And that's what we were talking about when the timeout was called, was seeing those
What
kinds
if
of
Foxy9
shots,
play
those
that
kinds
angle
of
on C?
plays.
I have no clue. Probably
Coming
works
out
on
of
streams or
Jemkin in
something.
particular, but from the
But
rest
he
of
has
the
a
team
lot
as
of
well.
success doing that
2
before.
rounds in a row here for the side of RRQ. See just how far they can take this.
Well, and now the bank accounts of Gen.G are starting to dwindle.
Oh, we didn't get anyone.
Missed.
Yeah, bit of a whiff there. Ain't gonna be spotted out. Nano pops the clone, so Foxy doesn't even have to worry about it.
You can see Foxy tucked a little bit further back. Doesn't want to try to challenge that
Aspas or
long C angle. Out the open. Got bested previously. Probably learned
I
that
think Aspas.
need to tighten up a little bit. But Texture on the corner.
Bro,
What a timing.
Aspas always, I mean, Texture always has insane timing when he pick A. It's always like perfect when he picks A.
One shot there to the back of the leg. Missed the Achilles heel. Looks like he is going to be able to get out scot-free.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Rip
Changing
Foxy9.
directions again. I mean, some of the
Foxy9 need to
game plan
get 2 here, bro.
Really feels like if you see Texture, don't go that way.
Oh my god, nice.
But
Big
Foxy,
kill.
nice kill.
Wow. Wow.
Forward into the poison orb. Turns out swings. Looks for
Wow,
X-Pharaoh. Cannot find
Foxy9.
it. Munchkin catching a glimpse. Is able to take him down through the Cypher Zone cage. Crazy guy. Now left to his own devices. Instantly headshot.
Wow. Okay.
And then sprayed down. Gen.G putting an end to the monstrous run back here from the side of RRQ.
Oh, the angle is like a very good off angle, you
still
know?
sitting
Because
on
if
some
your opponents are
ultimates, too.
contacting up, they won't expect
So
you
they've got
holding like
a lot
close.
of flexibility coming up. Yeah, I mean, I think almost every round that we've seen, once Texture's position has been revealed, RRQ has gone the other way. I think almost every time. And I don't blame them. Again, best player in Pacific right now. If you just look at the raw stats, and look what he does in game. He is absolutely out of control. It is definitely spring season again for Gen.G, just like it was
Win World
2024.
Championship or be a famous
just hit this
player.
hot
Win
streak.
World Championship, of course.
They're already quickly rotating over towards A. A little bit of util sent over that way. Has them thinking that maybe RRQ is going to try to dial up another fast
Crystal in
hit.
the back.
You know, like we saw after the timeout
No.
where they found success. Flash clear util.
That's why Phantom better.
Foxy.
Yeah, Phantom is good.
Karan.
Okay, very good weapon.
Spotting out multiple
Oh
players.
shit.
Paranoia immediately going to be sent out. A little bit too shallow to catch, but RRQ aren't looking to scale off of this pressure.
It's a huge win for them. They get the paranoia, they clear a bunch of util, they do more damage than they take. Very nicely done.
Getting clustered up. Drone sent over towards A to try to sell a bit of presence there. Karan looking for a timing. Slides down.
Oh, Karan
Collects
insane.
two. Xpero about to strike in from behind, but Karan now sights turned back over towards main. The drift out. Xpero able to find the one. Foxy 9
Oh, they
still
don't know
here on
Foxy
the site.
9.
The spike now.
Nah, fucking I gotta kill both of
Dropped
them.
outside of garage. Foxy swooping in from behind, and it's gonna be Whip City as Cushy turns back, finds a headshot, but still eats an immense amount of damage. Overdrive now gonna be popped here from Texture. Looking for targets, but they've been split up. The time, however, getting away from RRQ.
This is how I felt watching G vs Gen.G.
Pushes his way back in towards C, but the time is just not there. You know the Texture's around the corner. It's the last player you really want to face in toward.
Empty,
They will
empty.
get taken down. Round advantage now secured.
Okay, if we get, if RRQ get 4 rounds, right,
with 3 more to be
comebackable.
played out in the half, I can do that.
Because the
Good job. Thanks. Proud of you.
B side is not
What an
that
adjustment
good
here from
for
Karan,
Gen.G's
though.
comeback feel.
Just loses that early battle up from Platt, and then just steps up closer, finds a perfect timing with a little help from Foxy 9, getting the glimpse into the garage from window, setting things up nicely, and hey, nice
Shout out
watch.
to the sponsors setting up some watch parties across Asia for us.
We love that. Love to see that. All right, now there's that early spam.
Yeah, my everyone jinx Foxy 9, yep.
And I mean, I'm curious again if Gen.G is going to try to put some pressure towards window with that early spam, trying to condition RRQ that they can't have that space, and that's why
Cushy is so insane, by the way,
trying to hold
this
that
guy.
angle just in case that is what all that spam is for. Meanwhile, Cushy out with the drone. Karan revealed, and he doesn't clear the drone, but it's not a big
gets
deal.
respotted. And he'll reposition.
He split.
Smoke here, but Paranoia holding them back. Paranoia now going to be coming through. His timing.
Nice
up on
ulti
the
from
open, but Foxy 9
Foxy.
taken down. Here on the cross angle, Karan able to find Jemkin, breaks his shield, puts the spike on the floor for a brief little moment, but Monyet quickly trades it back and maintains the advantage
Okay,
here.
crazy guy is
for
dead.
the side of
Bye-bye.
RRQ. Looking for the stun there off
Oh
the
my
relay,
god, it's
but
not dead.
Monyet out wide, able to find one. Munchkin trades out another. His pick going to be invested right here in front. Just a recon to work with on the side of RRQ. The fuse starting to be held.
Oh,
Recon both doing wonders.
yep,
Ash
Munchkin
gonna
can't
be
win
taking
this
down
round
the
anymore.
spike, not taken up to half. And with the counter spray, they will be able to fish him out.
Any
So Pit
thoughts
gonna be lost.
on stage
RRQ
2 for
find themselves
GE?
a third round win.
Once again, able
No
to
thoughts
find
yet
some
because
success
practice hasn't started.
on towards that C site. You get Jemkin, you get Monyet breaking through. Foxy 9 was trying to wait this Hunter's Fury out so he could place the lockdown safely. Did do so, but at the cost of his life. But still enough time for RRQ to scale forward, and you can see that Gen.G wanted to get ahead of the end of that lockdown to see if they could catch RRQ as they were having to retreat outside of the danger zone. Didn't work though. Monyet just stood his
You
ground,
think
got a
Papi
kill.
can use Fish if he becomes
Good entries
president
as
of
well.
any country?
See if
I
keep
don't
it
think
up
so
here
because
before
Papi
making
is
it
a very shy
7-5.
guy, you know.
That Teho util, just keep him pinned in, but Monyet pretty far pushed up already. Cyber Cage to block his
Wait, if we
entrance.
hit A now, we
He gets
win.
this orb.
If we
I'm
just
sure
rush
he's
into A now, we
drift
win.
online. So likely
Theo
gonna
and
try to play
Omen
for this one.
defending.
Sparrow, they're strafing,
Okay, go in now, go in now.
rushing forward. And Texture says, well, I can hear you, I can see you, I can shoot you. Clean opening kill here. As the rest of the team held at bay, Paranoia goes across, catching on to them, so Monyet has to put the mask on. Goes forward, shield broken, but
What
Jemkin
the-
still firing. Does find Karan. As Monyet duking it out here with Munchkin, who tucks forward. Push out of the smoke, though.
Nice.
Getting carved up.
Oh.
Finds two, and Jemkin just hits one right through the smoke on the Texture. Right between the eyes.
The
of
shy
Foxy says,
president,
I
yep.
want nothing to do with this. Op unsavable. We'll just be looking to hold on to this Phantom.
Yeah, those are those explosive entries you're looking for with the double duelist.
Wait, he's actually
and it was
winnable,
as
man,
soon as
for
Xvero
RRQ.
got killed by Texture, that's when they pulled the trigger. They knew that Op wasn't there. They knew they had that dimensional drift as well, and they could just storm their way through into sight. The Gen.G players, maybe a few missteps in terms of their positioning. I think Ash might want to take back that swing out of the smoke, but
both of them.
Yeah, for both of them. Cushy was so ready for that. But regardless, RRQ doing a really nice job there. Combining their util. They should be able to get Jemkin's ult most likely coming into this final round. That's going to be a huge piece for them. We've already seen what he can do with it when he gets to the land.
Crazy from
Might add one with
Gen.G.
you,
Yeah,
Wonder.
Gen.G is
That's okay.
insane, bro.
But the buy also is going to be interesting for Gen.G. Going to be a little bit
Top
weak.
3 player in Pacific for sure.
Disrespecting that snake bite as well.
Jemkin.
Whew, cushy. That first one was quite good. And that's just, you just assume they're there.
I mean, Jemkin's understanding, he says, okay, he's playing a Neon, he's got an operator, he's gonna fast rotate. This is the angle that he's gonna be lined up on. I can pre-fire that.
Might as well.
Well, Stinger and a Bulldog behind these Phantoms and a Vandal. Weapon advantage here for the set of RRQ. In the 7 and 5. Rescuing the half considering how things had started. Still not going to be the greatest feeling given the comp and starting on the attack side, but gives them an opportunity. Certainly rescued this map even further.
Oh, got cleared. Did the drone.
Whoa, they're 4A, what?
Reading this well.
What?
Showing their hand.
We are cooked, man.
T-Ho's been here literally every single time, so that drone doesn't mean much.
Oh shit.
Here, Texture trying to get out. Car unable to find one. Ash going to be taken out at the same time. Texture does manage to evacuate, but down to 46. On HP, Munchkin still with just the Stinger. As that's going to be the grab of the orb. They look at the try to spray him out. He finds it, the ult now. A non-factor
Nah,
here in
Texture is
the
actually the GOAT, bro.
Jemkin just slowly trying to crouch away. Pays the iron price.
Get the neural theft here. Maybe sell a fake. But that he needs smokes to do so.
30 seconds left.
Doesn't have it up. Oh, he found the angle. Nice.
Nice. Okay, run into C.
Seeing that it's clear. Look at the reping here on Foxy. Now that he's the one player closest by. Sparrow.
Fuck you now. Oh shit.
Behind these players.
Oh shit.
Planted across the map.
Come on.
The quick pivot.
Crazy game, man. Yeah, delay time.
For
Sparrow.
Sparrow's not going to be able to find him quite just yet, but as long as the rest of the team can try to hold on to the site.
Oh shit. Nice one, yeah.
Mo's down 2. Karan finding that, but now the backstab is ready to come in.
No, the smoke.
Forward into the smoke. Sparrow getting closer and closer. Finds the first, the short, drawn out, knows that he's going to be low on HP.
Oh, Karan's so smart, man.
Finds a headshot.
No, Karan is so smart, bro.
The 4K Red Bull clutch. Karan
Karan is
secures
too
an
smart,
8-4
man.
score for Gen.G at the half.
7-5 safe.
Well, the ult could not have come at a better time there for Karan.
Ludo and Kristen, you are a younger goat. I am not young, man. I'm 35.
To him at defender side spawn. Monyet just knocks down a couple players. Karan's had enough. Sets up the smoke. Oh, poor X-Sparrow. Expects him to be closer to the spike, maybe on the other side of the box. What a flick there from Karan. The swing to seal the deal. Woo-hoo.
This is a player that has been kicking his own ass.
Yes.
How is Karan so
to
good,
not
man?
mince words. He has been, well, here's our, one of our Korean casters who won a lovely Ace Predator laptop earlier. Alongside Victoria.
That's not true. I know that's not true. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, it's definitely true. But
he did win the laptop. So.
He did win the laptop. But for Karan, he's been kicking his own ass when it comes down to his performances so far here in kickoff, with him not being able to make it over to international competition, and at the start of stage 1, because he was not looking like the clutch god, this guy who has just such crisp, clean mechanics and aim. But these last couple series here in the playoffs, Karan has come alive. Yeah. This guy has been resurrected and maybe even ascended even higher than he was before. And it's plays like that that he can pull off with regularity that impress us so very much.
Well, you could almost see the look on his face after that clutch, that it was relief. It wasn't, you know, that old Karan where he's screaming his head off and losing his mind after stuff like that. He just...
Cameraman has no chill.
Just a sigh. And,
okay, RRQ needs a pistol run here.
He was Rookie of the Year last year. And he is starting to look better and better, as are all of Gen.G. Monyet in trouble, potentially.
Pinned into the corner. The quick little jump shifter from Texture, but cannot realign fast enough. Monyet collecting that kill. RRQ needing this opening pistol. Trying to get themselves back into a winning position.
Okay, I think RRQ, there's no way RRQ can lose this round. They're 4A already.
Cut to the noise here from the side of Gen.G.
Yeah, there's no way they can.
Everyone clustered at main. It's going to be a swing out. Kills exchange here on both sides. Karan with one, Foxy with another.
Two here.
She fighting back. Now brings it
we
into
have the
a 2v3.
spike.
Spike on the floor. Out on the opposite side of this smoke.
Now you got to figure out a way to get back to that spike. And, RRQ is going to opt to just hold it down, throw the paranoia. Gen.G.
What is the game plan here?
Gen.G go
They
CT.
have 40 seconds. They're going to go around the world, but then they still have to fight their way down into long A.
Yeah.
There's a smoke already set up. Granted, it might expire by the time they get there, but there's only 33 seconds remaining. At the end of the day, this is round. It's going to have to end in a scuffle.
Yeah, we need
rather
to
than
run,
plan, it
Gen.G.
feels like.
No, you're
No
absolutely
time,
correct.
man.
It has to be kills. Maybe Munchkin just anticipating that they were just going to hold the site since they had the angle from the ramp.
Yeah, no
They're
time
gonna push
ready.
down soon.
Shot to the shoulder. 12 seconds remaining. I mean, if you're Jemkin, you can just have him run away.
Yep,
Unless
Jemkin
this
run.
last
We
little kill
win.
comes in and he runs out of bullets, and Crazy Guy will go ahead and collect it. Well, things got a little bit silly. And RRQ get themselves their first pistol win. As the gap now, 3 rounds separating the teams.
Yeah, that one looked a little bit
Winnable,
bit
winnable.
wanting. I mean, Texture, I could have sworn saw Monyet when he first ran.
I think he did, but then he panicked, slid into the wall, and couldn't get his gun out.
I think you're right. But it's just kind of an odd situation there. Not anticipating it.
What was that laughter,
RRQ having
man?
a lot of fun after that one. Outlaw, a couple Bulldog, Spectre, Ghost for Xparrow. Is now Gen.G just thinking about some kind of fast hit. Paranoia at the ready.
Try to up the pace. Keep back flat here from
Oh
Crazy Guy.
shit, wait, what?
It's gonna be Crazy Guy dead. Fuck!
Wait, what?
What is going on?
Wait, what? That is so sick, bro.
What is this grand final?
What is
Wow, that is so sick,
How are they
actually.
doing it? Nothing makes sense.
What?
I'm just speechless
That
again.
is insane, bro.
Can't even begin to describe what happened there.
Cushy will find one against Munchkin, but he cannot find the round.
No.
They cannot find the gap close. Ash will pick up the weapon. And I'm losing my damn mind.
Yep. Well, I mean, I know what happened with Karan. I don't know what happened with the Nanos.
Yeah. I mean, it had to be
Karan double TP'd.
snake bite combo on Nano.
Karan
You
got-
can do a
yeah.
lot of damage, but how did he get 2 people?
Both of them were
Yeah, I want to
over
see how
on
2
the
people die
right-hand
to the
side of
nano
site.
sum, man. The Killjoy nano
Looking from the
sum.
map by the boxes, but see it again. Karan TP's first up on top and then in the back. And just, they're not ready for
Oh,
it. And then
nano sum into
people
poison
just
orb
right at the
and
entrance. All the poison cloud
oh
and
my
all-
god,
yeah.
poison the
Poison
Viper smoke,
Oh my
vulnerable,
goodness.
and
Well,
Killjoy molly. That is OP, man.
From great start to absolute tragedy here for the side of RRQ. Gen.G now
Oh, Gen.G is so creative.
9 to 5 is Cushy. Okay, solid start. The one weapon that they have in hand. Let's put to good use.
I
as
went away
Munchkin
for
gets
1
taken
second, they
down.
do this.
Foxy
Yeah,
is going to be juggling.
but that was
to
sick,
win,
man.
making sure they give nothing over these remaining RQ players for free.
And not really much damage done there to Cushy. So he's extremely happy with that result.
This
He's
one
only
party
won
can be
with
100 times more
any
fun
kind of
with other
firepower here.
players,
It's
yeah.
just classics otherwise for RRQ. So Gen.G going to continue to go through towards A. I mean, all of a sudden now Gen.G playing very cautious, just sitting back towards their spawn, wondering where the heck is RRQ? Are they going to be barreling in behind us? But you've got that KJ util behind your back, so you're going to feel a little bit comfortable. The problem is this is,
A heavy stack.
yeah.
Could just be similar scenes to the previous round here for RQ. Especially if Cushy is able to come away with some value here. Texture at the ready. Sprints forward.
Oh,
flash.
what? He
Headshot.
pinned him.
Texture is able to find one. Sparrow swinging out.
Take gun, take gun.
Go ahead, take him down. Weapon going to be abandoned there within the site. The Bulldog as well can get scooped up. So a little bit more firepower here for the side of RQ. It's
Oh
going to be
no,
a very
Crazy
fast
Guy cannot go
pivot
into
to the
sight.
side of Gen.G. Camera set up on B. Their sights set on C, however. Turn out the back. Trip gets cleared. Crazy Guy going to look to
Nice
buy
blind.
some time. Stun, not going to connect. The
Oh,
lineup though for
Foxy
Foxy
gets
9
2.
breaks the shield with the first, collapsed them both with the second. And now, just Xparrow with that Phantom in hand. Crazy Guy already forward committed here into the site, taken down by Ash. Sparrow looking to be the hero, finds the first spot,
Oh,
the second.
got one catch.
It's the
But it's
transfer for now.
Karon though.
Up against Karan.
No,
Swings
Karon
out
is
of the
too
cage,
good.
and Karan is good for it.
Does
As ever.
you don't wish for girlfriend
10
fulfilled?
to 5.
I don't know.
Solid effort from side of RRQ to pull up a Thrifty. They cannot answer
Not first
back
he
in
gets
kind.
two there.
It's just a
Yeah,
hell
he
of a
breaks the
read
shield
here.
and then he just
Oh,
gets two.
Cushy. Just walking out there, hitting a nasty bulldog spray. And then, of course, walking right into the meat grinder of Gen.G. Foxy9 there, able to find a perfect timing. And then X-Pharaoh with that gun upgrade that he scooped off of Texture's body, almost able to turn this round around. But again, it is Karan who comes up big. Finds a huge kill. Monyet with the op though. Crazy guy with just a bulldog. So they want to try to see if they can start putting some of this heavy firepower down. Keep Gen.G from scaling forward.
Nice one, yeah.
Baits him forward, op now confirmed. TP immediately across over to A Link. Monyet.
Someone need to stop this car. Yeah.
Here on this B site and Foxy.
Nice,
Another
Monyet.
casualty.
Ace?
Monyet now.
Go A,
dictating
Monyet,
the
go A.
pace and running the map.
This is what you needed for RRQ. Needed the map control. Gen.G scrambling now to figure out what the heck to do. This may just be one of those let Munchkin make some noise over at A. Everybody else try to find an opening somewhere. Could just be end up being
RRQ defense
bit of
setup
a
is so
save,
good, by the
but
way, to counter the Viper wall.
he's okay.
They trap A shot and
Too.
they put one at A long.
So yeah, they're gonna try to press
Like when we
forward.
play against Gen.G on Haven, right, we struggle so much against the Viper wall. So
Cam gets the tap. Crazy guy trying to swing out punish, but falls to the wayside. Cam retoggled. Look at this, continue to keep
after
Cam
match,
revealed
stage
here at
2
all
draw
time.
happen. Yes,
Dimensional drift
that
going
is
to be
right.
used. Monyet pushing forward ensures that the site is cleared
Holy
out.
shit, X-Pharaoh is a psycho for holding the angle, by the way.
For one, because she comes away with two. And the flash connects. Munchkin's blind. X-Pharaoh
Hello,
can go
Vader
ahead
of
and
Dark. Thank
secure
you, thank
that.
you.
So RRQ answering back, not allowing this to get even further away. Still though, down by 4 rounds.
But you're seeing some of the problems that RRQ was actually having in the first half, where Gen.G is just kind of dry peeking some of these angles, and they're being held by somebody. In this case, it's Monyet 2 times. Ash may have been able to get something going, but Munchkin decided to not hold window. He wanted to control those doors a little bit better.
Laugh if you still want to be in bleed. What is
Kinda
that
opened up
question,
a little
bro?
bit extra space, I think, for RRQ. Of course, obviously having Jemkin there with the shield allows for much easier ability to push forward.
Hi, Viper.
And that's another early
what?
kill for Jemkin.
Reading the tendencies, gets him 1 away from having that kill contract online. Rough start here for Gen.G.
Good news is I think they can get Ash the gun. Yep.
Everyone with a rifle now. Smoke cycles
Oh, they're
forward
going
here.
B.
Front of B texture, just pushing forward. Clear out the trip, but looks like they might be opting to pause for a second, wanting to really flood forward. Crazy guy though, pre-firing, but distracted by the nano swarm. Takes his attention away as Texture now sprinting across, trying to dodge out this Hunter's Fury, but it's going to be 2
Two guys
tags at
got
the same
tagged.
time. So Texture, Ash, both down to 45 HP. Spike gets planted. They're going to try to fight their way out as the vulnerable comes across here behind the box. Cushy
Nice.
lobbed in that shock dart.
Good
They're
for
going to
drone.
find Texture, and Foxy9 gets taken down. Ash trying to find a timing, but gets revealed. Jemkin
Oh
gets
my
the
god, Karan
headshot.
1v4.
As Karan
Nice.
will
Good
be
job.
dealt with. 4K here for Jemkin. Ult not necessary. The fuse comes through, and RRQ are now just 3 rounds away.
Still, he threw a
Your favorite
phenomenal
dessert? I
vulnerable.
like
Was in a great
ice cream
position
and
to throw
waffle.
it right down link.
Cookies and cream ice cream.
And even
to
though Gen.G
be
fought back a bit,
specific.
he just swoops in with that shield to back him up as well. Yeah, does the timing there on the pop of the toxic screen. Yeah, that vulnerable really nicely positioned. And you can just keep resetting the double tap. That's where things get real scary.
Jemkin aims so good, man.
You gotta start to wonder. Yeah, I was just about to say. I think it's timeout. Timeout time for Gen.G. It's got to figure out how to not lose these players early. That's really starting to kill you these last couple of rounds. You know, how are you going to win some of these angles? Are you going to be able to find the counter spams?
Oh, look at the solo with his
Because a
spam
couple
trick.
times,
Spinning his
spin red.
spam every second.
you know, whether it be they give you that space for free and see garage, and Manyet's holding with the op, or they just wait for a timing through a long. So the homework being done by RRQ despite a short turnaround from a long best of 5 yesterday.
Favorite song?
See, what's your
It's hard to
judgment
say,
look
man.
like? I mean,
Favorite song is hard to
it's
say.
Skills like that just taps through the smoke.
You can type exclamation mark playlist
Difficult
in my Twitch chat to
Really
see my
come up
Spotify
with
playlist.
a clear solution. Jemkin's game sense clearly is not slipped up at all over
No.
these last couple days of play.
Well, you either got to commit some of the Teho utility early,
He used to do the
try
pen
to
trick. No, I can't do it.
push the positions where you're
I'm very
expecting the
noob.
angle to be
I'm
held,
very noob at pen tricks.
or just
Oh my god,
run
crazy
by
guy
it quick
got
as
a
the
nerd
neon and
lineup.
Pray they don't do it to you again, but there's an Odin to make things a little more challenging. Gen.G content to keep trying to push towards B. It is weaker weaponry, and
Gen.G need to
some
break
space
this camp,
gained
man,
here.
from RRQ.
So,
They have been doing it for like 3
RRQ
rounds already.
Bit of a correct call here as
yeah,
Crazy Guy shifting back over in position to try to go for the spray. Heard the TPs, knows that Karan is going to be in the site somewhere, but can't quite identify that position. Plant now in here from Ash.
He
has
does
that
he
Armageddon
qualify
to the
today?
post
Not too sure yet.
Karan just lingering here for the moment. Sends it out, and he's going to TP to safety.
lockdown.
Not wanting to
Cancer?
really try his luck. Yep, lockdown is
Oh, you
in
don't
play now.
cancel.
Xpharaoh backpedaling texture, scaling forward. Jemkin off screen, able to find one. Foxy9 going to be taken down, but Ash finds Jemkin texture, gets Xpharaoh. Lockdown
No
ends up getting destroyed,
way.
but now the red carpet gets rolled out. Armageddon across, the paranoia not hitting the lion's share of players. The defuse now held to half.
Wait, why they are sticking the
Stop.
defuse?
They're just going to stick it the whole way!
What?
As Gen.G tries to reflood, but they are far too late. Manyet gets in like a thief in the night. The defuse comes across, and he even holds on to the operator.
Is there a lineup for
So much
turret
investment
outside
from Gen.G.
of doors?
All undone by one
You mean
guy
placing the
sticking to
turret, or you mean
defuse.
spamming the turret
Brutal
with
for
Odin?
Gen.G, but this Odin, really annoying in this situation. Able to just hold it down. Karan assumes they had pulled off. They had not. Manyet happy to just get into there and let fate decide.
Unbelievable.
Ooh, that was close.
Spinoza cigar on the spray.
Wait, how they lost? I
yep,
think they
still
didn't
got
hear
this.
the like
Little
like
behind
Manya
with
said, they
another one.
didn't hear them defusing the bomb.
They know that that op was saved as well.
How's prep going? Prep hasn't started yet.
Does that round end up being
Spamming the turret, yeah, there's a lineup for sure.
The
Oh
death
my god.
sentence here for
Oh my god,
Gen.G.
texture is 1 HP from the Odin
texture
spam.
spam down to 17 health? That's Odin Gaming, baby!
Well, it's just
Fun and interactive!
that's right.
Great to watch!
Well, you know, the thing is, for Gen.G, it's a pretty similar start to the previous round, so you're kind of playing with fire there. Not really exploring the map like you would normally expect them
Jemkin's
to.
about to ace here. I feel it.
Grouped, and look at that tight angle being held by Cushy, but
Wait, that was not
Backing away
Jemkin, that
the
was
drone.
Cushy. Oh
On the tell-
shit.
Oh, texture trying to push forward, but Jemkin is there. Swoops out behind the boxes. Takes him down, finishes the
Cringe
chop setup.
casters. Why do you say
started
that
by
about
Crazy
the
Guy.
casters?
he's gonna read this.
No.
Spot. C site now broken open. Bit
No
of a hero alert here
way.
from the side of Foxy9. This Crazy Guy pushing forward down in towards mid. Turret leads in range. Yep, does get cleared out. As ISO ult set, Jemkin trying to get a catch over towards Garage, but no one there to receive it. So it's going to be another whiff. Munchkin now. Defensive pit in play here on the site. Manyet traded out for Foxy9.
Oh, the jump.
Oh, you heard
Over
it.
the top, and Jemkin has to drop down, and Munchkin's right there, ready and waiting to scale forward.
Oh.
Cushy blocked out by the one-way
Safe,
smoke.
safe.
Crazy Guy now forced to backpedal,
No,
and Gen.G
Xpharaoh.
able to recover after the tragedy of the previous round. They'll move up to 11. Still just 3 rounds separating though. RRQ
Even though 2 duelists
decent
still
money here
defense so
on
good.
several of the
Yeah.
players. Still with an opportunity to turn this around.
That's just a massive lurk from Foxy9. That kill right there might have caught Xpharaoh right as he was toggling between the camera.
I think it's so risky if he play like
Is probably
if Cypher
a
play
huge sigh of
garage angle
relief
like that with
for
no
Gen.G
util
and the
for
Gen.G
himself.
faithful.
So risky, man.
because that looked like
Because
it might be
you're always
bad.
gonna check that, you know,
Gen
when you
can
take
hear
a
the timing so good. But then on the other side of the map, you know, RRQ had leaned heavily back towards A off of Texture's attempted entry. They left quite a bit of space open on the other side, just kind of hoping that Xpero's util would buy them a little bit of time and info. And instead, it's going to be a timeout for RRQ. Last one here for Haven. As they try to see if they can start stringing some more rounds together. It started to look so good on this defender side. It looked like they really had great reads. They had
Who's
good
your
ideas.
favorite player in GE?
Odin,
I don't have a
spam
favorite.
early to do some damage.
I like all of them
Jenkins
the same.
covering the drone. All these, you know, getting all these first picks. Like their initial stage is really good. Just getting beyond that. You know, can they keep following through?
Some problems converting.
Yeah.
Well, final timeout call. See what magic it can work. Able to win the follow-up 2 rounds were RRQ in the first half. Off the back of this, we'll see if that can paint a similar story, would put them within touching distance of tying this up. The pressure you have to imagine mounting for these players.
On both sides.
Yeah, I mean, for the core of Gen.G, somewhat familiar territory.
Karan only died 8 times
Foxy.
in 19 rounds, so that's crazy, man. Oh yeah, cause he clutched like so
We're
many
gonna be
rounds.
dealing with similar, you know, a similar situation.
Oh my god,
Here we
Texture!
go again.
Texture
1, 2,
is
3,
so
Cushy
tilted, bro.
Sends out the shots and Texture.
Texture is so
not
tilted for
catching a
sure.
break.
Last round you
I
get
mean, you
Odin
had the
spam to 1
salvos for
HP, and then
Ash
this round
Dylan
just gets
in
spammed.
hand, so they again
What do you
neglected this
discuss in
angle and they
timeout?
paid
Like
the
only a
price.
single strat? No, you
You've gotta
discuss a
find
lot
way
of
to
things.
clear that, whether
Depends.
it be smokes or
Usually
util.
like,
Paranoia.
okay, after this round I'll say.
Connected on to Cushy. No, it absolutely did not. He's
Wait,
gonna
there's
be
no
able to
way
find
we
another
lose this
one.
round,
Karan
right?
taken
RRQ.
down. Player advantage here for the side of RRQ. Xpero's swooping around from behind. Alarm bot set up. Gives the alert. But now Gen.G has to split
Nice
their
blind.
attention in so many different directions. Ash swooping
What?
forward. Oh, it's gonna be
No.
Munchkin. Foxy finding one apiece. Now everyone getting
What?
a piece of the pie.
No
As Ash comes
way,
away
we
with the kill on the
lose.
bot. Yep. And Munchkin will just spray
What?
out Crazy Guy.
How do you lose that?
Just when it starts looking good
Who are we
for RRQ,
supporting?
Gen.G,
I am
something
supporting
just clicks.
RRQ.
They hit their
Because of
shots.
Crazy Guy.
Now they're up to map point.
I think that got a little
Okay.
bit awkward there. A judge in hand for Xpero. Cushy, phenomenal start. 2 for 1 for him. Ash able to get the kill. Munchkin is watching that lurk.
Okay, like I say,
Beautifully
right,
done.
for timeouts, right,
And then the
discuss a lot of
crossfires
things
are
usually.
fantastic between
Something,
Ash and
some
Fox9
things like
right on
what
the
are what
side.
we can do better,
You were
or
talking
like
about Karan,
what the
there
opponents
he
are
goes.
doing to
Dying
destroy
at the end
us,
of that
something like that,
first
you know?
half.
Like what are the
He's geared up
adjustments
now.
we should make?
Salvos are going to be
There it
sent,
is.
and Texture this time, the one that survives. Monyet left on the floor, frantically, desperately wanting that orb to try to get that dimensional drift online, but Gen.G know exactly what he's going to be trying to do.
That's exactly when they needed to dial up that use of the util right at that position. It's been a pain point for them, and they hit a great timing. So first kill, falling the way of Gen.G. Texture down to half health, has the overdrive. That's about the only ult that's going to come into play for them.
Well,
Cushy one away
I
from
guess,
Fury though.
but I think RRQ can win Ascent though.
If he finds a kill, maybe able to get back off of sight if there is an execute towards A.
Hello.
Found you.
Spots out Karan. Foxy for now still.
Hello,
walking
VCT,
behind.
long time no
Double
see, man.
pressure coming his way as Crazy Guy. It's a nice check. Goes in, finds 3. Foxy though, pushing forward, turret spotting, and he continues to hold this line, but cannot find the shot.
Wow, Jemkin is insane,
Still, the
bro.
call to pivot seemingly being
Oh, they're going
made.
back C.
There's 2
Gen.G.
players have been
I
noted
know
on
they
this
go
side of the
B.
map, but it seems like, okay, Munchkin says, well, let's just split the difference, go
B,
right
B,
into
B,
the center
B,
of the map.
B.
Overdrive now going to be popped. Texture looking to try to clear some space. A judge waiting over
Oh
on
my
this beast
god, I
lane,
sure is
but
1
Sparrow
HP.
so much damage. Jump around the plant.
Spam.
Being stuck, the double face push, looking for the transfer. Here is Chempkin, and he
Nice
nearly
try,
finds
nice
it.
try.
Munchkin survives, 75 health remaining.
Oh,
A stun in,
Cushy
but
got
haven't
timing, no,
realized
to
that
walk
Cushy
in.
got in ahead of this. Crazy Guy gonna go swooping forward. Ash able to readjust. Cushy now needing to try to rely. Surprise here,
No.
Goes swooping around, finds the headshot. Gets lost in the sauce for a brief little
Wait,
moment.
but his
Paranoia
planter
now
safe. They have to
expiring.
check him.
Tap of the defuse. Munchkin around the back looking for the timing. Now has been noted. 4 bullets left here in the mag. And the
Ah,
pinch
nice
from
try,
behind
nice
from
try.
Karan. will put him
So
down.
Pookie in the
13
boot
to
camp.
8.
Everyone's my Pookie.
Opening map here, the grand final of stage 1 goes the way of Gen.G.
Their
Okay.
map pick
I'll be right
will
back, guys. Toilet
fall
break.
into their hands, but
Be right back.
at times didn't look great, and it required some crazy good clutches for them to come through. So certainly RRQ has come out swinging today. They look pretty well primed, in my opinion. A rough early start, those first 5 rounds, wipe those off the board, and this is basically an even map.
Yeah, right there with you. I think that overall promise from the side of RRQ. Hope that this is going to be a contentious series and one that they absolutely can win. As we go deeper into it, we're going to have their map pick up Ascent coming up. They've looked quite strong there. Gen.G have certainly had their ups and downs with their Yoru composition that they've been bringing out. We'll see how they fare, though. RRQ should be favored moving forward into that one. See if they can give us tied up set right off the rip and guarantee us more than just 3 maps.
I think so. I really do. I mean, I think Gen.G looks a little bit off balance today. I don't feel like Munchkin has gotten into that groove with the IGLing. I feel like he was a little simplistic here on Haven. Maybe that's just part of their game plan. Maybe they feel like that's all they need to do, and they might have been right. But they're going to have to be much more creative on Ascent, because that's a map where we know that RRQ can do some real damage.
We're starting to see the ramp up here as well from a lot of the players on RRQ. Cushy, Jemkin, as well as Monyet having some fantastic moments throughout. Need to see a bit more of that, and I think we shall on Ascent. But that is going to be map 1 wrapped up. We're going to come back for Ascent, but for now, myself and Paper Tip will pass it back over to the analyst desk to break down the action from Haven.
Thank you, casters. Haven. Gen.G wins Haven. As we expected. As you guys called it. All 3 of you guys called it.
This is what happens when you have that advantage in the best of 5. You go in, you ban both maps, you pick this first map. And when we saw these 2 teams play in the upper bracket, RRQ banned out Haven first so they didn't have to play it. Gen.G know what they're doing by picking this map first. They're trying to get RRQ off on a bad spot, and they get themselves this 1-0 up, which is massive.
Yeah, it's worked well for them. I thought they would go for Lotus first, but they have gone for the Haven despite the fact that RRQ has shown some promise at times on this map. There are strong points of their comp. The fact that Jemkin can play the ISO, that's starting to grow on me a little bit. Cushy on the Sova has been such a staple. It's great to see him back on that agent, because in the current meta, you don't get much of an opportunity to play it, and you can see exactly why you want him on it. 4 first bloods as well on the Sova, and that is just down to how strong his individual mechanics are. He is so good at, with that first bullet accuracy, at being able to take some of those opening tools. But Gen.G, I tend to agree with Paperthin. I think that overall, macro-wise, I wasn't seeing anything I was wowed by, but the individuals are really what won this for Gen.G for me.
I mean, this is the way Gen.G have played Haven for a long time, right? We've been saying this about Gen.G all season, is you know what you're going to see, but can you stop it?
Yes.
Right? They have very, very rigid game plans, but they're very, very good at executing them. This is just their style. This is what they want. So I don't think they're going to feel too worried. I get it. It wasn't the most creative of setups, but if it works, if it gets you across that line, that's what really matters.
Yeah, and we talk about timeouts, and last year we talked a lot about which coaches have called timeouts where they win the round after.
Yeah.
But there's so much more to timeouts than that.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we have a little highlight about the timeouts here, and it's interesting there is a little bit of a difference between these 2 coaches' approaches in timeouts and how many they actually take.
Yeah, we see a big difference in the number of timeouts taken. Gen.G on 13, RRQ on 35. Which is a colossal difference. So different coaches will have different approaches, you know. Gen.G, that much more slower style, and if your players can already adapt, you might not need to take as many.
Yeah, and RRQ, they love to take, I mean, this timeout, you see it, the strength of this comp. Multiple big impact ults online. The Yoru and the ISO ult is the central focus of this comp, and you can have so many strong attacking side strats off the back of that, that even though the other team has time to prepare for it, you aren't necessarily able to stop it. It starts with a really nice ISO ult there. You're able to find the opening pick, and even only with a half buy, you can see RRQ crushing into that C site that actually, in most of the rounds, Gen.G was very adept at defending.
Yeah, I mean, those ults, you're able to brute force, you're basically able to go wherever you want. So it's a smart timeout. I think that's Ewok taking the timeout, saying, hey guys, I know we're down 0-5, but I can get us this round. This is how we play it, and you get your guys on the board, and you get that ball rolling.
Yeah, those rounds kind of play themselves with the ISO Yoru comp. It's a big strength of it, and you can see why, you know, you're throwing Jemkin onto the ISO. Similar skill set to that Meteor, on the ISO, and I said it in the pre-show as well. This guy loves to just take straight aim duels. He loves to play positionally. You add a shield to that, and the fact that he's able to just take a 1v1 aim duel versus you, you're not going to be winning that.
Yeah, and you guys have mentioned how the entire squad of Gen.G just completely stepped up, and they were just playing absolutely phenomenally here. Munchkin and Foxy9 and how they played and how they used their utility was a big part of this.
These two are the secret to their Haven, and especially on this defense, is they don't give you space for free. They will fight you everywhere. Munchkin, especially on this Viper, is rotating into sight. Here we see Foxy9, he's a killjoy. He could go play retake, but he's not gonna do it. They're in your face constantly, and they're battling you the whole way through. I think it's just such a unique comp that they're so good at executing, and you know, we don't see anyone else play the Viper quite like that.
You see them disrupting RRQ before they could really get rolling in a lot of these attacking sided rounds. And this is, you know, I'm sick of this narrative that Sentinel players need to play passive. I love the fact that he gets aggressive, that he's confident to take the off angles. You see the util combos as well. That was absolutely disgusting with the nano inside of the Toxic Orb. They use the Toxic Orb and the decay so well. Like, you have to retake into a Toxic Orb. And this is just such a win condition for Gen.G. Foxy9 on the Senti, Munchkin on the Viper on defense, and Charon on an Omen. These are three players that are just the goods on the multi-frags. If you're running into a site against any of them, they are going to multi-frag you.
Now, RRQ, though, I have to say, they did have some really good ideas on Haven, and we're kind of wondering where they got some of these good ideas. I think you guys spotted something out.
Yeah, I think we have a tweet we can pull up.
Yeah.
Here. This is something I remember from the off-season. So when RRQ were looking for an assistant coach, they ran these open applications, and one part of these open applications was an anti-strat of Gen.G's Haven. So Ewok has had to look through hundreds and hundreds of anti-strats of this Viper composition. It's such a shame they couldn't get it over the line today, but I think it obviously highlights the strength of Gen.G of being able to play this same comp and mix some stuff up.
Yeah, they haven't really changed too much. They've implemented the new Teo into the composition.
Are you getting signed?
Obviously, whoever applied needs to be replaced, so I'm just making sure that we look good. I look good in the RRQ jacket.
Are you throwing shade at Warbirds?
Yeah, sorry, Evan.
I thought he's done quite well.
Sorry, Warbirds.
That's crazy hate.
I mean,
he did pretty good, but he didn't secure it. It wasn't enough. How do I look? Do I look RRQ?
You look great.
Very RRQ.
You won the build diff as well.
I did.
You are the best coach on the desk by far. So
that's how you get hired.
Actually,
assistant coach right here, Chubby Ninja.
I think that could definitely work out well for them. You need to get downstairs quick though. They got another map starting.
But they got Ascent. Ascent is the next map, and they already got Ascent down. I have to say, Warbirds and Ewok have done brilliantly with this map. When it was the 5th map yesterday against Paper X, I kind of knew it was over. You know, their Ascent's just so good.
This is all about this first half for me. You see, recently, both of these teams having games on Ascent. You did see the last game of Gen.G, a 12-0 defense against Boom, and then the opening half, what you saw from RRQ was a 9-3 attack against Paper X, and that's going to be the opening half of this Ascent game. Gen.G have opted to start out on the defense, so both of these teams, despite the poor win rate for Gen.G and the great win rate for RRQ, they said it going into the 5th map of that series. We had Jemkin in the interview say, we're quite confident in our Ascent as the 5th map of the series. The rest of the series was actually a lot shakier than the 5th and final finishing map, so I can see why they've picked it as their first pick into this series against Gen.G here.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I honestly feel like it's probably their best map, even before that lower final yesterday. As you say, when that was the map 5, you know they were feeling good. I'm excited to see Jemkin come back to that Yoru. I feel like his Yoru is so good. I think his ISO is fine on the Haven, but it's not quite as prominent, I want to say.
I mean, it's just
I'm not scared of it.
He's spamming Yoru all the time. So, look, I think at the end of the day, you're seeing the old meta and the new meta of Ascent. I think RRQ have really defined this meta of running the Yoru as well as the Sova Teo. I really like their comp on this map. They played it excellently on the attacking side against Paper X yesterday. But over on the side of Gen.G, they don't like change. They like to just play the meta comp. And hey, it worked very well for them against Boom the second time they played it. So let's see if they stick to that today.
It does absolutely work for them here. Now, we were talking about our predictions. I think, we all predicted Gen.G here, but we had different score lines. I think if they're going to win one map, I would assume this is probably the one map they win. But how are you guys feeling now? Morgan, we both went for a 3-0 prediction.
I said
3-0.
I said 3-0 because it was just such a amount of time, but I think this is where the best of
Can you guys hear me? I'm back. Hello.
But they need a win on this map if they're going to try and upset in this best of 5.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. I think as well they might have to kind of change up their approach a little bit
Ah. Okay.
Yeah, over on the side of Gen.G, once again, you're going to see Foxy9 on the Killjoy. He was absolutely phenomenal on that agent just in the last map of Haven. Loved how aggressive he was, but Gen.G, this is all of these players on signature agents.
RRQ, exactly what we would expect. Look for the fight in B main. Xpero did such a good job yesterday of shutting that down. He has to do that again today.
All right, well, we are going to go into the second map of this grand finals here in VCT
Predictions.
Pacific. We're going to send it
Who's
back to
gonna
our
win?
casters, Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Here we go.
Any
Map
changes in
number 2 with
VGE
RRQ's
Velo
first
roster?
here in this best of 5 grand
Yes, we are
final.
having
See
a
if they can
chicken
find
roaster.
The scoreline guarantee us a bit more here in this series. Where Gen.G, let's mind a little pivot here. Going back to classics, texture on the jet. If they're going to be able to get a
Let's go RQ.
2-0 lead and up to match point off the rip.
Yeah, I think this makes a lot of sense for Gen.G. Just go back to what's comfortable. Like you and I were just talking about, I wouldn't be surprised if they're just also kind of getting a little ready for Toronto when the Teo Nurse might come through.
Shallow 0 point, just rush here onto the corner, and Jemkin collecting 2 quick kills. Shrugs off the suppress, the flashes, everything.
Yo.
Ash just sending out some shots here from Mark and Tripwire, getting ready to get set up. Amon yet on this top mid lurk, finds Foxy9. And suddenly, Gen.G scratching their heads, wondering, well, how do we even try to get back into this pistol? Swing onto the corner, and Monyet wins the fight. Takes down Charon.
RRQ will win
Now it's all
13-0
Ash.
this map.
I think Monyet might add something to say there.
Chicken is really roasted a lot.
Across the stage at him.
Uh-huh.
Well, maybe we'll hear some of it in a replay.
Texture on Jet is a bit scary, not gonna lie.
See if Ash can get any kind of damage, any kind of charge. Get that ult online. Swing on the corner though. Eventually
My
finds
god,
the
Ash
shot
catch
to
him.
Go ahead and finish him off, but Crazy Guy out wide at switch. We'll go ahead and strike him down, and that's going to be RRQ finding their second pistol win. Taking the lead nice and early here on Ascent.
Yeah, and I mean, you almost feel like a broken record sometimes with RRQ. Oh, Jemkin gets 2 opening kills for you.
Ooh, that's insane from Jemkin.
And then the round just kind of snowballs in your favor. A few great shots from Monyet as well with the classic. Crazy guy there for the finish. And,
Why is Maya laughing like that?
On RRQ. Another thing that they're going to have to keep up today. Already a map down, but great start. Couple Vandals, Guardian, and a couple pistols. So RRQ trying to
Jemkin on Yoru is fire, yeah. Jemkin is really good at Yoru.
and then have a really strong bonus on the follow-up. Meanwhile, Gen.G, once again, pushing B main very aggressively.
When you laugh like a villain, yeah.
They got the Trapwire, they got the camera, they got Xpero. Completely ready for that. Instead, it's a switch over towards mid. So it's just going to come down here for RRQ to just get through Munchkin cleanly. And then everything probably not going to be too difficult.
Oh, Munchkin is cooked, bro.
But it's going to be quickly broken open, so no real chance of escape and no real chance to do too much damage. Jemkin just going to be tagged to 72 as after the plant comes out. Salvos will expire and Gen.G start rotating.
You've got a Sheriff on texture. It's the only buy-up to speak of, so are they going to try to commit that to go for some kills? Or is this just going to be a die to the spike? For the side of Gen.G is the real question. Assumption is you'd prefer to probably just mostly die to the spike, but
Might send texture, try and get a couple one-taps here with the Sheriff.
why not? I'm about it.
As well. Be noted there
Texture.
by Monyet. With the damage eaten, it seems like more likely they will stay back. RQ, like they're going to send a couple players forward. Granted, they do have two with just pistols, so may as well try to go for a bit of a fight here with Charon. Yep. Now over onto that flank angle, finds Jemkin, shuts him down. He's now going to be one away from having that ult online as Cushy will get Charon here on the back end. Two remaining players from Gen.G go down to the spike, so very clean here.
Screw starts next week, right? I leave it to us. Yes, that is right.
All they need now is just that one orb. They'll have a dimensional drift to try to get a bonus conversion.
Yep, and they're going to have pretty fearsome weaponry coming into this round as well. Able to get all those Vandals and the Guardian over. And the real question is how much more do they want to invest behind that? Oh, a great reveal there for Cushy. Off of X.
What?
Cushy just having a grand old time. And it is going to be just that one Guardian. Otherwise, it's all rifles, half armors. Gen.G, of course, into their buy. Not much info off of that. There's a couple players over here. But yeah, there's that dim door.
Huh? What?
Okay. As the
Do you not play Dungeons and Dragons?
No, I do
You?
not.
Yeah.
Okay. See,
It's a Dungeons and Dragons.
a little bit lost on me, but crazy guy. Fighting Texture, who was lost in mid, gonna be struck down.
Oh my
Spike
god,
gonna be
Munchkin,
spotted
goat.
left on the floor here as Munchkin tries to hold things down over here at Cat. Fragment to try to buy a little bit.
Ah!
Will fall, but Karn covering fire back here onto the A site. Kills off the kill as Foxy snappy on the readjust. Comes
Ooh,
up smoke,
Monyet.
finds
Ooh,
similar
Monyet.
scenes. Takes down two and already.
Okay,
even
Monyet
Monyet
win
does
this
not
round.
win this
Gen.G
round.
win.
The damage is dealt. Just Ash surviving here for the moment.
I mean, if Monyet win this round,
Spike's
RRQ
picked
win.
up, and Monyet looking to do something relatively unexpected as he pushes up into heaven.
It's a nice 1v3 clutch from Monyet.
Does he peek down?
Oh my god, Monyet won, no?
Around the world here.
He has the best timing ever.
Ash still at risk, still
Oh shit, Monyet actually won.
swinging out even wider, making it all the easier for him. Monyet with three, gets the Red Bull clutch, and of course he's on his feet. Bonus conversion, damage dealt.
Okay, RRQ won.
RRQ off to a roaring start.
Oh,
Monyet win,
man.
please, yeah.
This is just insane. Great opener for Crazy Guy in mid. Outdueling Texture, that's huge. I mean, Munchkin knows they got to start coming for that spike, and a lot of pressure being applied by Jemkin. Throwing out the clone, throwing out the flashes. Able to clear him. But man, oh man, Monyet. That is filthy. Just some clean rifling.
13-0.
And that is
Yeah,
a
13-0,
huge
let's
bonus
go.
for RRQ on this attacker side on Ascent.
Swing out.
What?
There's Jemkin. He's got players behind him as well. Still is going to be good for the kill, so Foxy 9 dead. Stinger not going to be able to find too much. Is thrown. Well, they've already been noted, and Jemkin continues to just rip off heads. Texture now dead. Timing attempt to mash. It will be felled very swiftly as RRQ look to just go ahead and
You
flawlessly
like low
rush
sense or
aside
high
the
sense?
Gen.G.
I'm playing low sense now. I decreased my sense even more
In
Like-
cruise control right now.
a few days ago.
Every little trick that Gen.G tries to throw their way is just shut down. Jemkin in particular on point. Just leading the charge. See if any damage can be done with these stingers, but there's a trap wire right at that door, a smoke at the alley.
Any reason?
Very
Not
difficult
really.
to get through.
Hi, Bay. Sup? Thanks for 40 Thai baht.
Okay. Karen able to find one, so flawless avoided. I was gonna say, well, Jemkin's only got 950. He didn't. Monyet's got cash cap. That's 6,000 credits. Munchkin
How's
will
the
just
low
go down
sense
to the
journey
spike
times?
here.
Low sense is good, bro. But I cannot kill
Breaks
Neon,
the
so
door
I very
down,
tilted
but
when
Xero
like I
just
get run down by
long
Neon.
enough to Go ahead and find the execution. And that is going to be a 4-0 start for the side of RRQ. Question is, do we get a timeout call from Gen.G? Timer continues to tick.
Yeah, I think maybe they look a little bit off. They've been kind of falling for a few
Damn,
RR
RQ
tricks.
looking sharp,
that,
man.
That clone that time, they gave it
So
away.
what is your sense? My sense is
Fired on that
0.11,
burst.
1600 DPI.
On yet 6-0 to start Ascent.
Almost demon 1 sense.
To keep just hammering away at this B site. Extra reinforcements now. Texture with the operator. Has to back off because of that drone. Gets cleared. Turret helping out a little bit, but now.
Oh,
another
that shit is cooked, bro.
Sprinting forward, Texture trying to go for the flick, but they are far too close. Jemkin's still here on his heels, trying to guide them forward. As
No,
Texture
what?
doesn't manage to go ahead, get the shot out, to push into the
No,
smoke, and
what?
Monyet timing to pin. The same thing happens to
3v3,
Munchkin here.
we
He
know
misses
there's
the
2
barrel,
on B
swings
side.
forward.
Let's go
Some
A.
absolute chaos around this B site. As Karan pushing all the way
Karan go push timing.
mid. here's some of this movement here. I think he realizes he's not going to be able to swing that corner fast enough to try to find a punish, so instead has to pivot back into main.
RQ knows he's aiming, bro,
This
for
is
sure.
tough for RRQ. They have not much
Yep,
info.
yep. They know he's aiming.
Not much, I mean zero. What was going on this side of the map? Just took a bit of a gamble, able to find their way
Karan
through.
got blind though. Shit.
Karan has that extra angle created. Just needs to find
What's
the
the
right
vibe
time.
of the new team?
Seemingly RRQ
I
kind of
have no idea what you're
suspecting
talking
those
about.
salvos sent towards Wine. Something might be amiss in that part of the map.
Uncleared, paranoia.
No.
Catching on a crazy guy, texture now though. Under pressure, dashing back and has
2v1.
the pincer maneuver from the side, does Xfero. Toggle on the cam. Karan desperately trying to chip away to get that headshot. Cannot make it happen. Swings out a little bit wider. Tucks back time. Starting to get away. Challenges in for the fight.
5-0 RQ. Damn.
5-0 now. RRQ will not have any survivors, but they've got cash aplenty. And they have the exact same start that we saw from Gen.G on the previous map. 5-0 to kick things off.
Oh my gosh, again. The information utility so good for RRQ, getting the spots and making it easy for their players to shoot through walls. Karan, just not much he could do at that point. Just a great hold on the site.
Timeout.
Gen.G
13-0 it is.
to finally pull the trigger, and RRQ has just done to Gen.G. Gen.G did to them on Haven, a 5-0 start to force that timeout. Kind of figure out what exactly is going wrong. I mean, these entries for RRQ are so explosive. They're just doing a great job of clearing util. Obviously, you have a couple dimensional drifts pretty quickly because of Chemkin. That makes things very easy as well. So you got to find a way to stop this and stop it now. And you already lost your operator, which is one of your biggest win conditions oftentimes on this map.
Hi Rookie, hi Misao.
Texture, at least on the defender side.
Yeah.
Get Texture that operator, and let him just shut players out. But that Yoru is making it very difficult to do. They need to find a new answer to this. I don't know. Good luck.
Well, here's the answer. A judge, 2 sheriffs, a vandal, and a stinger.
The judge actually
Karan got judged.
can help.
But no one's going aim in, so I don't think anyone from RQ will get judged.
Towards that angle, which at the moment
Oh, he
they
missed
have
his
not.
knife? What?
RRQ continuing to favor this side of the map. Needs to try to clear out some of that early position util here.
GG Munchkin will kill them.
Sweeping forward,
Oh.
catches one.
I turned from the flash, bro, in real life, even though I'm not playing.
Ash with just that sheriff. Forced back into alley as the drone goes up and over the top. Texture. Tailwind here at the ready.
How's your rank
Now
going? Not good.
positions, TPs into
Oh
boats.
no.
Has that judge in hand, but his timing is
Oh.
fine, yet comes around from behind.
Oh.
Texture.
Wait, they're actually getting
comes up there
cooked,
and
bro.
mark it. Dead.
Gen.G actually getting
Reveals
cooked.
all Foxy 9. He's dead to rights. Ash now trying to see if he can do
My god, RQ
anything else. He
13-0.
cannot. And RQ have done what Gen.G could not in that opening map. Just now move up 6-0. The dominance continues, but now we get into another buy round here for Gen.G.
Well, I think Gen.G is rotating away from this when Munchkin starts to get under
13-0,
pressure.
I will do
Kind of point of
yeah, I won't
contention
say
here
anything.
for Gen.G
It's
right
okay.
now is they're relying on
Because there's a chance you'll
contact
actually be
duels,
13-0.
not on utility, whereas RRQ is able to either get info or, you know, if a player dies, it's an immediate follow-up with util of their own, kind of deal with their problems. So Salvo's out to make sure they've got this orb. Crazy guy now has the Armageddon. You have a Hunter's Fury. Yeah, you've got the Operator, you got the Blade Storm, you got Munchkin's ult, but I don't know.
Well to avoid it at every twist and turn.
Yep.
I say, as they start rotating back.
Oh, Texture got a good up position.
Texture's been given up this space, awarded to
Oh,
him, but
crazy
still
guy drone.
can force him back. Tailwind, not yet popped. Drone to try to lead it. Now he's getting
Oh,
surprised.
he's dead.
And he's going to be stuck in
He's
here.
dead.
Flash turned away from.
Yep.
Shot goes right over Chemkin's shoulder. A ping reveal from Ash. Lets him know, oh yeah, there's plenty of targets in here, but you're not getting the opportunity for any of them.
Foxy 9 retake A.
Again, just great util usage. Causes Gen.G some big problems. On yet even TPing. Oh,
Heron waiting for the timing there.
Oh,
Because of
wow,
that,
RRQ plays so good,
play
man.
it patiently, and then they flood in. Every single layer peeled back. Ash does manage to find one here on the flank. Sparrow maybe thinking that everyone had already corralled
If
forward
they do
into the base
13-0,
side,
do
but
a
seems
dance on
Munchkin was
Indian
following.
No, I will not dance, guys.
They rotate back into B main, grab this operator.
13-0
That is
mouse
about
giveaway.
it. Gen.G
Okay, I will talk to
still
G
going
about
to
it.
be winless
Mouse
here
giveaway.
in the half.
it's just so well thought out right now for RRQ. They're just beating them at every twist and turn.
Jemkin's about to have his, what, third dimensional drift
Yeah.
in the half?
Third. You're correct.
At round 7.
Could have 4, no
Oh,
problem.
we actually might be a 13-0, man. RRQ looks so good.
And I mean, and you didn't even have to use the Armageddon or the. Oh, okay, Munchkin. Kill Jemkin, but pays the price.
Trade it out. They know that Ash is going to be holding the operator. That's one down. Looks for a little bit more, but cannot get the shot onto Cushy. Everything taken from Gen.G. 7-0. Now with the dimensional drift and the Hunter's Fury behind it. RQ might not be stopped anytime soon.
Bro, Jemkin's so insane, man.
No, this is just crazy.
Someone stop this guy, bro.
And again, you have 2 huge ultimates still in the bank. Not counting the dimensional drift that Jemkin just got, because he just deposited that. So this is extremely challenging. And I mean, RRQ would be fine just not using him here at this point, other than this one. This one you're happy to cycle.
Knives pop. Jemkin immediately forward all the way, sprinting up into the A
Alarm
site.
Hell.
Turret, the spot on the 1, Foxy 9. Hit by the first.
Oh,
dead to the second.
they play so good.
Able to claim it, the combo working on the knife.
Jemkin is insane.
Absolutely gorgeously read.
Cannot say anything. I guess Gen.G can come back also. Yeah, they could, but it's not looking good for them.
Flawless first half.
On the
I'm not trying to fix it. I'm gonna knock on wood. Cause god damn, what a reply that would be to the first map.
Yeah, this is something special right here. Jemkin gonna ping out
What?
for his Sova.
Oh, I thought he hit shot Munchkin
clears
also.
it out. The salvos are perfectly placed. Not much that anybody can do on Gen.G.
Jemkin is Sang Jinwoo. Yeah, that's what I'm
Shut
saying,
down,
bro.
Jemkin frying.
It's actually aura farming, bro.
They have no ability to control this orb because of the salvos. They have no response. And that just
Bro,
allows
if you get
RRQ
ulti
to
again,
keep cycling all
he's gonna have 4 ultis, bro, in
It's
this
actually
half.
kind of
The Yoru.
starting to be a glaring weakness with this comp for Gen.G is they can't control these orbs unless they throw bodies at the problem. And RRQ's happy with that because they can either just use the util to bully you away or just they're winning the fight. And everything's starting to snowball out of control. Gen.G.
Jemkin is Russian? Yes, Jemkin is Russian.
Dwindle again, obviously.
Jemkin insane, yeah,
Just
bro.
keeps going back and forth.
Round
It's
over
aura
round,
farmer.
pendulum swings. I mean,
Jemkin.
Foxy's he's trying to get a lockdown online.
Sometimes when I feel like using Phantom,
No.
right, then I watch Jemkin play, then I go back to the
I don't
Vendor.
even know when Munchkin used his ult. No idea.
I don't, yeah.
These rounds are so
I
fast.
think he tried to use it and just died immediately. Munchkin, speaking of which, trying to hold things out
Oh
of
my
Mark.
god,
Swings to the
Jemkin.
face. Foxy does manage to find a kill, and that does give him now.
Jemkin
the
has like
lockdown.
6 first bloods already.
Has that available. RQ though, pivoting. Start working across here.
Yo, Ash holding this angle.
9 dead. Xvero on that lurk. Able to find one. Texture creeping back. Gonna try to flush this out so they can keep their attention paid forward onto the site. He will be able to do so. Cushy.
Oh, wow, RQ is perfect, bro, now.
Just texture in a 1v3.
Why he looks Mongolian?
They're not
What?
tagged up. There's an Armageddon
I
on the
mean,
other side.
Russia, there's like an Asian part of Russia also. Like a nearer to Asian part of Russia, so.
Noise has been made. The drone reveals the drop down, the swing. 9-0.
Lucky that Jemkin not a ranked player. What does that mean?
Jemkin 2 away
Oh, he's getting it
from
this
having
round.
his 4th.
I think he's getting it this round. I mean, again, though, Munchkin just trying to hold his ground. And sure, he might be able to get some damage, but it's not really winning. He's not able to buy extra time using utility or anything. He's just taking these dry fights and losing. Or at best, getting one and done. And then the coordination on that A execute was so good from RRQ. clearing the
Kong
space
say
in
he
front of
not
me with
play
the
rank. Yeah,
salvos,
Jamkin don't play
crunching
rank.
together at the right time between short and A main.
Every time I check his rank, he's like Immortal 1.
Extremely well drilled.
But Krista say Jamkin play like
And,
30
we
deathmatch
do
a
have little
day,
bit of
so
weaponry
maybe that's
speaking
why.
for Gen.G. Couple
Maybe I
hard
need to
hits,
stop playing rank
Texture's
and
a
just play
phantom.
deathmatch.
Foxy with that sheriff though.
Bro, this guy has like 10 first bloods already.
Karen does manage to find one. Paranoia going to be sent out, repositions.
Oh shit, no, not the 13-0. Don't destroy the 13-0.
Trying to see what he could possibly get.
No.
Finds nothing, but Texture finds Crazy Guy.
Jamkin, we need some magic.
This round, things have started to click for Gen.G. For the first time on a set.
Jamkin, we need some magic.
Spotted out. The white swinging.
Oh.
Trying to challenge him for the fight, but Jemkin on the other side stands tall.
Oh my god, what is him, bro? What is this guy? This guy is Thanos, bro.
Trying to fight for
No.
some space, but Texture does manage to find that kill. And now they can suspect where Monyet is repositioned.
No.
Spray, but it's gonna be Mr.
13-0.
Who wins it out in the end. Gen.G get themselves on
How
the
many
board
of
in
teams
round
qualify
number 10.
to Toronto is 3 for every region.
But it feels like it's
Funny how last time you guys win him on Ascension. Yeah, but he become like 50 times more insane now. He was already insane last time. Would have loved to see John get terrorized during rank. No, please. I already get terrorized by a lot of people in rank.
It's not normally great. But I mean, that round just, frankly, just gets broken open by Texture. Able to find the timing into Courtyard. That's really what that boiled down to. Early knife. He just sees the Tejo. So, it's still just going to be the B strong side hold. Texture again wants to get a little bit aggro, but that drone ready and waiting for him.
cleared out.
Yep.
And we'll just go ahead and slide back here at Pizza. Munchkin trying to hold the cat again. Once again, falls to the wayside. Dimensional drift now. Coming through from Jemkin. Window broken for him, just sprinting around. Here's the footsteps from Texture. Knows that he's going to be bounding up.
Site clear. 10-1.
And the exit, the site completely held.
I hope it's G instead of RRQ. It's P2. I hope so. I hope so.
The hell, Texture does come away with that kill. Equalizes the player count now into a 4v4.
Gotta hit a god tier paranoia here from Karan. Just hits back
Connect
Gen.
on the two.
Oh,
Gen's
no.
gonna be good enough to get them into this one, and now Karan swings out
Wow.
the main.
Good retake, man.
Gen.G looking great here on the retake. Sparrow still late on that lurk, trying to fight his way in towards the site.
Nah,
Cannot
nice
make
try.
it happen. Texture. Another massive round from him. Another round win for Gen.G. Chance
No,
of
Texture is warming up, man. I don't like that. I don't like it that Texture is
plenty of
warming up.
money here for the side of
Texture was
RRQ.
2 kills, and in 2 rounds he got to 10
Starting
kills.
to do it. Munchkin's getting destroyed.
Yes.
No other way to put it, but again, great paranoia from Karan. Well timed. They're able to swing through, follow up off of that very nicely. Starting to get it together. Texture.
Wait, 1 sec,
focused in.
guys.
And one more.
Yep, one more. Get the op. You got the blades. Anything's possible. Xpharaoh does have his ult. Probably be the only one that really comes into play unless Cushy goes nuclear.
Which is always a concern.
Very. But they're not playing for any orbs, so. Seems like they're trying to keep Gen.G a bit guessing. They just want to keep going after Munchkin, I think.
Slide back. Crazy Guy getting a sense of it. In the meantime, for RRQ, they're wondering where Munchkin is.
Is he in the same spot he's been
I
in
wonder.
every round?
Where could he be? Here he is. And this time, he's able to come away 2 kills once again. But that extra layer of Foxy9 there to trade out was added into the mix. 9-3 looking all but certain here for the moment. Spike now. Stuck.
Nice little micro adjustment from Gen.G. Calling in Foxy9 to give Munchkin a little bit of help. He needed it. Even though in this round, much better results for Munchkin. 2 kills there, just holding the same spot. Sometimes that does work. You fool people.
This means though, Xpharaoh, I mean, he's got the spike. He's going to be stuck into Pizza. He doesn't want to give this angle over, but never mind. Texture will just get taken down. A little bit of damage here. Xpharaoh tagged at 42, but now we go into a 2v2. Karan and Foxy have to trying to clutch, otherwise RRQ looking to pull.
Oh, there's something in my eye, man.
This round it would be. Paranoia is still available. Split away from one another. A way to double up. Blind. Throw behind the box.
Spam it.
Will they lend credence to this at all? Do they go for that kind of spam? Smoking the boats. Foxy trying to push forward. Xfero staying quiet, looking for it, cannot find it, but now a 1v1. 30 HP on Karen. A clutch.
Oh,
God,
10-2.
map, but this time not to be. Crazy guy with a 3K gets RRQ a 10 and 2 half.
Oh, my eye hurts, man.
Tremendous.
I don't know, I feel like there's something in my
I
eyes.
mean, the confidence, the way that they have so many of these plays dialed up. I mean, even little things like breaking the window for Gen.G as he's going through in his dimensional.
One sec, I go toilet.
The timing on that was flawless. Like, it was right as he was getting there. Like, everything in lockstep for them here on Ascent. And Gen.G looks like they haven't played this comp in a while, and well, they probably haven't.
Yeah.
Other than a few scrims, maybe.
Certainly is not looking good for them, but for RRQ looking damn near immaculate. Who's the superior can't find? I mean, right now, guess who's been having a real hard time? I think it'd be difficult to agree with the fans here in this map in particular.
Yeah, I'm pointing the other way. Oh, okay, let's see. Which is worse? What? Listening to HSK's compilation of life quotes for an hour?
Is that a thing, or is it just something that we fabricated?
I don't know. This must be some meme I don't know about.
Are we allowed to lie on the internet? I'm not sure about. maybe, yeah, you know, maybe he's got a ton of quotes.
We've just become your average social media user.
Pretty much.
Just making things up.
Something, and then a picture of somebody sitting on a beach in the, you know, watching the sunset.
Yeah, right, exactly. It's like, wow, really enjoying my vacation.
Yeah.
When you're actually just in your basement.
Well, Gen.G need to pull off a monstrous comeback if they want to get themselves up to match point. Otherwise, looking like RRQ will very swiftly take us over to Lotus for map number 3 and give us that tied up scoreline that we so badly would love to see.
RRQ really holding on to the util early.
Okay, I'm back. There was a hair stuck in my eye, bro, and it was hurting. Now I'm back. Holy shit. Gen.G just destroyed them again. Why this trophy looks sussy? What does that mean? Trophy looks fine to me.
Held back.
Bro, how is Gen.G just so good at the game? Like, this shit is just unfair, no? It's just unfair for the other teams.
Ash arriving, 22 health remaining here on the Sova. The lion's share of the weight being placed here on this Jet's back.
We've seen him do it before. Seen some crazy pistol stuff from Texture.
He's fighting up into heaven. Gets some damage on the Mon yet. Does have that paranoia, but a shroud
what?
Doesn't manage to find the kill, and now he is.
Nah, Gen.G is the GOAT, bro.
Dead center of the site.
What's Gen.G score? Is he 20 kills yet?
Takes him down. RRQ.
18 and 9. Holy, my GOAT.
And now 11-2.
Hair stuck in eyes. Yeah, just now there's like a small share of hair stuck in my eye, but I removed it, so now I feel better.
Playing way back towards their spawn, expecting some kind of aggression. I mean, they have to be super careful, but then this happens. They just they clear the, there's a clear of the turret, and they're like, okay, 3, 2, 1, we go. And Monyet and Gen.G are there to just shut them down.
But that play can't be a 3-2-1. It needs to be, okay, they're clearing the turret, now we go.
Yeah, no, I know.
Far too delayed.
You're right.
Things off kilter clearly here for Gen.G, and RRQ continuing to just be gorgeous on this map. 18-9-2 for Gen.G. Already over half.
B rush.
Towards another dimensional drift. See if he's gonna be able to find a texture.
Oh, they're so ready for it. Play it backside.
Right here, ready, waiting for him. Just
What's everyone in the team? Some are not here yet. Some are here already.
How many doors you run through, how many counties over you might drive through. The monster is right there, always at your heels.
Top tier IGL or top tier Duelist for a team? I would take a top tier IGL.
think Jemkin will be in their nightmares tonight.
It's like top
regardless of the
tier
outcome of this
duelist
series.
is easier to find than a top tier IGL, I feel.
Fighting back for a headshot there on Amaniet. Karan pushing forward, jiggle peek out, swings, goes for the pre-fire, is able to find it. Cushy taken down. It's only that
Wait,
Spectre upgrade.
how did Gen.G win this round?
See though, Gen.G worked some magic at the start of that second half on Haven. And right now, they could desperately use it.
Say he's got that drone. Oh, Karan at the door though.
Finds it
No.
Salvo's right there waiting for him. Numbers the stealth drone cleared out. Foxy and Ash tucked here at the site. The head of one gonna be
Oh
spotted.
shit.
Plays off of that misinformation. But now Foxy
Come on, crazy guy.
the cloak
Nah,
together,
nice
instead
try,
lands
man.
his feet, dodges the
Nice try,
bullets.
nice try.
It does manage to make it happen once again here for the side of Gen.G. It's another forced attempt this time rather than a thrifty. As they deny away that momentum off the back of the pistol.
Hey, just felt like it might be kind of done. Texture can't get in there. RRQ fully anticipating it, having 3 players on the B site. How much
Karen just run and gun.
little run and
2
gun,
people.
couple different kills that way. One with the Spectre, one with the picked up, or excuse me, one with the picked up Spectre, one with the Stinger. And all right, well, you're gonna have weapon advantage for sure this round. Full save for RRQ. They're gonna go for an aggressive push out. Turret's there, but
Wow.
So is Foxy.
Yep.
And this time able to find the catch. Boogeyman has been taken down.
he'll only have his ult for next round. What could go wrong?
Being wary about some pressure potentially here from mid. Crazy guy maybe with an opportunity to get the backstab maneuver going, but for now, entry over here on the A sites, which will get hit. One yet. Xferro on the opposite side.
Do you miss Singapore? Yes, of course I do.
Locked in position. Riley, work
What?
What in the hell just happened?
What?
Riley? That final bullet just straying in to find the head of Moniette. Go ahead and quote Sideshow about Victor in a certain horseshoe in a certain place, but 4K Cushy with a bulldog gonna look to try to do some additional damage here, but will not be able to turn this around on its back. There you go, final put down from Karan. Gen.G now up to 4-round wins, but RRQ still so far out in front.
Yeah, I mean, just some nice play here from Foxy9. You know, RRQ might have thought they had Foxy9 locked in, but little did they know, they're the ones who are actually locked in with him. He just mows them down. But again, huge weapon advantage, so it do be like that sometimes. And you do have a Hunter's Fury for Ash. Still though, Dimensional Drift for Jemkin. It's gonna be getting a little bit of info. Teho, that Omen. Gonna be super surprising, but you didn't see Jemkin over there. That might lead you to believe this is the weak side for RRQ. Jemkin being really cautious with revealing his presence until he has to. Hasn't shown any util I've seen.
Your favorite player from every region should not be of same row. Favorite player for Pacific is probably favorite player to watch is like Meteor. It's very interesting the way he play. Or Forsaken. And then for EMEA, Turker or Wood. China, obviously Kang or Wheezy. And America's Leaf and Leaf, Aspas, Zaken, and Trent.
Still gonna be good for one. Jemkin taken down, but that now leaves Moniette all alone versus 4. He'll be forced to save.
Well, okay. Attacker side starting to look pretty nice for Gen.G. It's just it has to be so good. You know, you only have a couple rounds for air. This time they're able to really figure this out pretty nicely.
Wait, no way RRQ took this, right?
Into RR's RRQ's trap of trying to go A,
No way, right?
and then they get crunched on instead. They just slide towards mid. No resistance. Dexter finds the final kill. Monyet, done and dusted.
He does Monyel from time to time.
He does Monyel. Yeah, a little bit.
Last couple rounds, a little bit less of that. As, yeah, Fragment there, just a final hit.
We're starting to see some good util from Munchkin. Something that was not available for Gen.G on the defender's side. What? Who knows? Who knows? I mean, they're still in good spirits. They're still having fun down there.
They're starting to believe.
They're beginning to believe. I just watched that movie the other night.
Well, they might. I'm not necessarily sold on it quite just yet. I think it's going to take a bit more. For now, forced onto a Thrifty here. Thrifty attempt, one should say, is RRQ.
Wayne Brown's raid. Thank you, Wayne Browns. Thank you for the raid.
Looking to do some damage.
Which team you supporting? I think will win Toronto. I support all my ex-teammates team. So BLG, because there's Neff. Wolves because of Juicy, and RRQ because of Crazy Guy.
Oh, very rarely.
Trying to catch someone off guard here, perhaps.
Sure.
Fragment to check over towards Wine.
Thank you, Sushant.
Flushed out into the open.
What's up, Chimpy Plays?
Being
Happy watch, buddy.
smart
Thanks,
about some
Wayne
of the
Bro.
early
Thanks,
clears.
Wayne Bows, for the raid.
This time-
Thank you, thank you.
RRQ has once again kind of said, well, the tendency has been B for Gen.G. Let's double down on that, but no resistance at all on the A side has made Gen.G feel like they can start pushing through. Literally no contact at A
Hey,
main.
Gen.G need
Little
to
bit
go
here
now.
short. And they're just going to try to march on forward. Here comes that Bucky.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Munchkin on the floor.
We have the spike. Oh
Doors
my
shoot
god.
the spike behind it now. A
We
weapon
won the
switch
round.
for Monyet.
No, they can take the
Cannot
spike.
deny the grab of that spike, but
I feel. Thank you,
Monyet.
Chimpy Plays.
he is looking to secure them this Thrifty win. Good lord. The heroics from him. Just bounce out from the shadows. Thrown over the top, needing to be cleared. Karen has to tuck back away.
What? Foxy get 2 again? Oh my god.
Monyet both gonna be taken down. Veto, however, you're in the hands of Jemkin. Because you will fall, Xferal.
Oi.
The TPN. Jemkin steadies the aim. Finds the hit, and now it is all on Texture. Doesn't believe in the fake. Spots the real.
Oh!
And gets the fadeaway shot. for
That
the
shit's
Red Bull
insane,
punch.
bro.
Some
Favorite
of these
pastime with the
rounds
boys? Probably just eating. Like having a
are
meal.
just absolutely unbelievable. Deus Ex Machina for Gen.G.
Bro, this was so big from Monyet though. 2 kills here. Just jump out and kill
I just
2
love
guys.
this from Monyet. Just finds the perfect time.
Bro, how y'all. Bro, Foxy now always collect with the outlaw.
Feeling something special with those outlaws. Texture though knew there was Xferal coming out a window. Gen.G had just lost a player there. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we're about ready for an RRQ time.
Will there be stage 2 draw after grand finals? Yes, there will be stage 2 draw.
Try to send this over.
Who's the
towards
best
Lotus
player in
a
the
little bit
world in
quicker.
your opinion? I can't. It's hard to name
Gen.G
one.
absolutely
I can name
dismantled
top
them
5.
last time, but right
Maybe
now, RRQ's, you know, this
Top
defender's
5. This is a bit
show
like
some
Pacific
weaknesses in its
biased because
early
I
map
like watch mostly
exploration
Pacific,
that
but
Gen.G's doing in
I think
particular. Like they're being really diligent about,
Texture
okay, are they A main? No. Let's check
for
short.
second,
Okay, nobody's been at either of those. Let's try A.
Aspas.
And even though there's a Bucky waiting for them and causes them problems,
Texture
it's
for
still
second,
at the
Aspas.
macro
In no order,
level, the
okay.
right
It's just
read.
like 5 of the best players in my
Just
opinion. This is
think
not
when
in
you done
order.
got Bucky,
For second, Texture, Aspas, and Trent,
Similar score
and
to the final timeout used in the series
maybe
yesterday from RRQ,
Wood.
but a very different context.
maybe Wood.
12-6 is when they opted to go for that one versus
What's
Paper Red.
Dara's favorite food? In Korea, my favorite food
Certainly
is
because they're feeling a lot more pressure. Still have a very healthy lead though. 5 rounds ahead.
maybe pork belly
They just
or
get this map over with so they can focus on Lotus.
bibimbap.
just about to say,
In
use that
Singapore,
0.4
it's like
space for the lockdown.
chicken rice.
And you know, RRQ knew it. They were already in a position where
Jemkin though, pushing forward, looking for a bit of a timing. Gate crashes
If
back
you're
across
talking
over towards
about Indian food, I like
detained and Trio.
the
Side
chicken tikka masala
through is
and
thrown. Tries to chase forward.
what's the thing I ate? I can't remember, but it was so good.
Reveal comes through.
It's like
Fury from Ash here out from Bodes.
It's like you mix it with sauce and like something like a bread roll.
Just a bit snappier.
Ah, samosa. Yeah, samosa.
Foxy tucking back around the corner. As Neural Theft gets revealed, but finds the timing.
Bye, Foxy. Nice cook.
The flood gets ready to come in. Foxy. Dad is Cushy. Finds that kill. Off from Monyet. Goes a little bit wide. Ashley able to find Cushy. Karan going to be taken out, but Munchkin now finds Monyet. The fuse starting. As they're just looking to hold this one down. Trying desperately.
Nah.
But the forward from Munchkin. It's another Red
Fuck,
Bull
RRQ
clutch.
actually
Another
choking. No way.
narrow round win.
Biryani. I like biryani too.
To keep the ball rolling, they carry nothing forward. But they don't let RQ.
When is GE next match? Probably EWC qualifiers.
It's a great round for both sides. They read the situations really well. Gen.G finds their opening for the lockdown. RRQ aware of it ahead of time, playing retake the whole way. And they're both kind of fighting tooth and nail for these different spots. Like the way Foxy is delaying, you know, shorty in hand, waiting for that smoke to go down. Using the nano. Hold the angles, texture. Okay.
They're not gonna swing in. Now that they get the gate crash. Start sliding forward. Displace that hero rifle. Another gate crash. Sent right back over towards Alley though. He looks to rejoin, but this could just end up being a little bit of a pacier hit as Texture quick check on that hard left.
What I feel about G as an org? G is really good org, honestly. Like they care about the well-being of the players and the staff a lot. They always ask like how we doing and stuff.
That is so frightening.
Your opinion on high sense? I feel like I don't know. It's hard to say. I never really played high sense before. Mostly I'm on low sense or like medium sense. For high sense, I feel like it'll make like some players a bit more inconsistent in my opinion. Nice try, Jumpkin.
Cannot make it happen. Drone cleared. That Vandal on the floor, but potentially recoverable.
ECW, EWC and off-season event. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure what, like, if it's off-season or like it's part of the circuit. I really am not sure. Come on. Nah. There goes our. Wait, we can delay the spike. Hati. No.
It's been a whip. It's a shallow plant. And now Foxy, forward and Lumber, able to find Cushy. Two Vandals and a classic in hand.
Hi UV.
Expero dead. Foxy holds down the flank. One more player on the angle. Monyet does manage to take him down to make it hurt a little bit.
For a second, it's something a high sense player. Yeah, I know. They're both really good players.
Gen.G will survive.
I think it's for like different people have different opinion, I guess. For me, I can never go to high sense because I feel like my aim style just doesn't fit it. High sense. Bro, no way we choked, right? It was like 10-2, bro.
However, as the shots, TP's back over to Gelato. How badly do you want to try to go for it? Seems like maybe a mischaracterization of his placement.
Who is supporting? I'm supporting RRQ because my ex-teammate Crazy Guy is playing. But I feel like Gen.G will win this. What the fuck? Are we choking? I don't know, man. Why are we choking, man?
Able to plant it in a spot. I mean, I think understanding well ahead of time.
Who said 13-0? Cause I didn't, not me. Yeah, close the map, man. Come on. Come on, RQ. Jamkin just dropped another like ace 2 rounds in a row and we are back.
Scoreline to that final timeout.
Well, think back to round 14. Think back to an obvious buy-up.
Stage 2 draw when stage 2 draw after the grand finals.
That's where this all started. You know it's going to
Hi
go
NB.
You know that they're going to force buy there. You're not able to get the round. And since then, it's been all Gen.G. And, you know, a bunch of crazy clutches. Oh, a Heretics fan. Let's go. Congrats to Heretics.
A little drawing of Texture and Woot there, saying hey, they're going to be reunited.
Looking forward to seeing those boys back in Toronto. Back in the Masters, I should say.
Yeah. But yeah, you're right. It all points back to that one critical moment. But now, a full buy afforded here for RRQ, an operator in hand for Jemkin.
When you carry me lah. I don't know, man. You carry me. When are the EWC qualifiers? I think it's 22nd.
Will this be enough to finally get RRQ up to that map point?
The scary part is, not only, does Jemkin have an operator, if he gets that kill, he gets his ult.
I still think RRQ should be able to close this out. 3-round gap is pretty big. Never mind, I take it back. Maybe we are gonna choke. We need a big round from Monyet here.
You're at the site, Paranoia for Paranoia, gonna be exchanged across the two Omens. ZTP's in, over towards Hell. Shots ringing out the short.
No.
Save.
Save gun, save gun. 22 May, yes, 22 May. It's your favorite team in EMEA and Americas. Favorite team in EMEA to watch is Fnatic. Favorite team in Americas is... I think it might be because I love Icebox. Icebox is the goat. Can G win speed 2? Don't say yes because you're in G. I mean, like I said, I cannot give you guys an answer yet because we haven't even started practice. But
I love Pacific.
For sure, we are confident that we can get good results. But
sometimes, and it's just
we need to see like when we start practice first.
Camera spotted.
Go for the hunt. Go.
Recon destroyed. Clears the trip. Do you suspect this? Okay, well, Xpharaoh. Well-defined one. Push out.
Just 2 rounds, please. Yes, please. Just 2 rounds, please. Now my jump key still got up. We can win.
Towards another neural theft. That does not change the state of affairs here. Full timeouts have been used here from the side of RRQ. Neither resulting in round victories. Gen.G now within touching distance.
And I mean, even when they were down 10-2, the comms for Gen.G
when you lost the BRX, did you feel like Prime Paper X or no? I couldn't really tell, but it just felt like we were just outmatched the whole game. There was no chance, for us. Even though we played very well, I feel like it was probably one of our better matches that we played. But I just feel like we were outmatched.
Op revealed. Set up though on these trips to try to intercept the jet.
Come on, man, just 2 rounds, man.
On this side of the map. Texture slow walking. Shooting out around A main as Orb gets grabbed up. Munchkin one away from having that null command online.
Is the other orb available by Texture?
Gen.G is so smart, bro. They know they playing against Yoru, they need to play like super slow, so Jamkin burn both his teleport.
Null command here. Yeah.
Be the null command hit coming through. 2 players to try to stave this off. Just now noticing as well, the crazy guy only has a stinger.
In terms of aim or strats, just both, bro. Aim-wise, I don't feel like we were outmatched that hard, but it just feel like teamwork, like team synergy and the way we move around the map, right? Paper X was just way ahead of us. Oh my god, we actually choked. Guys, if RRQ choke this match, right, I think it's gonna be a very fast watch party, bro. It's gonna be a little 3-0.
Getting ready to come through the spawn. No command comes out in response to the drone. Karan forced away from the doorway. It's Foxy getting closer and Cushy is dead.
Oh
Swing
no.
out the smoke. 1 by 1, they shall fall. As Xpharaoh.
Oh no, save the up, please.
The operator forced to quietly sneak out.
Fake comeback. I hope, man.
Weapon, but Ash is swooping around the side.
No way. Oh shit, we are cooked.
Jump up over the top. The classic claims it. And my god, how are we here?
Wait, 10 rounds in a row? No way, right?
Just completely befuddled. RRQ looks so in control, but neither side knows how to play defense. I mean, to be fair, Gen.G is reading the map extremely well right now. And they are maximizing their advantages where they can. The way that they use that info that Texture's been gathering, that's something they've been doing in a couple rounds here that I've been noticing, is they'll leave Texture on his own to see what's going on and then make rotates off the back of that.
No operator to be concerned about here, but Jemkin still present, still going to be a concern, going to be a threat. It's been neutralized for the most part during this run back. That activation can come through at any critical moment. He's got the dimensional drift.
Last question because I need to go. What do you think of Ye as a teammate? If you want to answer this question. Obviously everyone knows that Ye is very mechanically skilled. Like his aim is like super insane. I think he was a really good player. Just we didn't fit well together as a team when we were in Bleed. Everyone in the team was like really good individually. Just we couldn't work together, which was unfortunate because our team had like a lot of talent, you know.
I don't see a TP on the map. Doesn't have one in hand, so he's committed to that site. It's just, is Gen.G gonna read this right?
Hey, Lemonade.
That's all they've seen really is the Teho.
G2 comeback is heretic in Shanghai, yeah. No way, right? Oh shit! Nah, no way, no one killed him. Okay, we got the first pick. Okay, 5v3. Oh my god, we are back, we are back, we are back. Oh my god, Gen.G is back, we are back. Come on, Gen.G, just one more round of that, man.
Gen.G now need 2 more to take this into overtime.
And this is just one of the few rounds we've seen us on this attacker side where
Told you
Gen.G
fit
doesn't
comeback,
quite
yeah.
read the map right. They just don't have a lot of info, and they just try to make an execute.
Devenge, thanks for becoming a member.
But Jemkin just holding the line. Easy money for him. Has a dimensional drift.
Ult was not needed.
One away from a lockdown though.
Like they want to try to go for a
Gen.G hard carry, yeah. No, my god, he's dead. Nah, we lost this round. Unless. Oh my god. Ah, nah, I think we lost this round. No, man, they cannot kill my goat, man. Wait, they can just spam Munchkin. 1 bullet and he's dead.
Foxy still working his way forward through main. Munchkin tucked. He's going to be spotted there by the drone. Looks to try to delay. Hit some minor spray through the floor. Might just be enough to take him down in health. Only 22 health remaining. They're looking for it.
Nah, we lost. Unless Kushi?
Here at Gen. Kushi now asked to do it all.
Wait, what? The turret? Hello?
Finds one. Recon cleared the tap. Foxy.
Nice Molly, nice Molly.
That the time is just not going to be there, and now we'll swing forward. Gets himself the ult for the follow-up round. I'm losing my mind and my words as Gen.G.
Who were you supporting yesterday? I was supporting RRQ, I think.
This map to overtime.
Not in a million years that I think that was going to happen. What a timing play there for Texture Company. They've got Jemkin dead to rights right before the
Fitting language barrier is one of the reasons for losses.
Okay, the turret, maybe not
What do you mean? Like in terms of other team or like our team?
Small mistake able to be covered. And one more round and we might have an overtime and you have a lot.
Sabah watching match as well, really?
It was B that they used it at. Gen.G. Quick scaling. Look like they just
Oh, it's the rush, eh?
Yep.
Nothing that can be done.
It's going to have to back away. There's now TP forward from Karon in towards Tree.
Wow, this is a sick TP.
Not sure if that gets a catch on Xpero. Seems like it does.
Oh. Oh my god, we are back. No. Yes. 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 We are back. 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 Oh my god, almost choked, man. Holy shit. Okay, one sec, guys. I'll take something.
There is no match point for Gen.G.
That is one of the craziest ascents I can remember. In the way that it shaped up with both teams just having tremendous attacker side, and RRQ just has that one extra round in them. But that is not reassuring for RRQ. Your spirits had to be flying sky high after that first half of Ascent. You can see they felt okay after Haven. They said, you know what, if their map pick, we didn't feel good on the map, it's fine. Ascent's coming up, we got this. Halfway through it, oh, we're knocking this out of the park. We're going right over to Lotus. But then Gen.G comes roaring back. Let's see what the mental's going to look like. That's something Coach Ewok has been talking about, how good the mental is for his team. That was part of why they were able to beat Paper Rex yesterday, he said. Are they going to be able to recover?
We will have to just wait and see. Lotus is coming up. We're swinging back over onto one of the Gen.G map picks. Let's see if RRQ can just kind of take this near loss in stride and carry some momentum over, because, I mean, Jemkin Cushy still so damn good to close out these last few rounds here for the team to get them over that finish line. That pace is going to be hit off the top. Well, Gen.G might still yet be at risk, but we're tied up 1-1. The series nowhere close to being done. We'll send it over to the analyst as to break down all of the wild action.
If you told me a year ago that Ascent was going to be the most exciting map in the map pool,
Short break, guys. I need to
would not
eat.
have believed you. I have to say, we saw
Which
an
time are you guys
absolute
screaming now? We haven't
masterclass
screamed
of
yet.
Ascent from both of
Eat
these teams today,
burger.
but definitely only from the attacker side.
Yeah, only on attack. Definitely not on the defense. We'll get into that a little bit more in detail later, but that was a experience diff from Gen.G. RRQ could have closed that out much earlier than they did, but that is a calling masterclass on the attacking side of Ascent from both teams, but particularly from Munchkin from behind. That really shows his experience as an IGL.
Yeah, I mean, I think Gen.G did so well to even make this close. I think a 13-2 win for RRQ feels very, very different to this 13-11 incredibly scrappy, incredibly close win. But still, they did manage to get it over the line. And once again, look at Jemkin up there, 27-17, with 9 first bloods. We can't stop this guy.
No one can. He's the Russian Terminator. He walks through the map at his own pace. He doesn't send it. He's not a send-it duelist, you know. He is coming after you no matter what, and you cannot stop him. If you peek him, he will crush you.
What's that horror film where the guy is like walking slowly after
The
them?
Watcher or something like that? Yeah, literally, that is what Jemkin is like. Like, he doesn't rush any aim duel. He takes things at his own pace. Munya is definitely the send-it member of RRQ. But, you know,
That's what he
Jemkin...
says. I think nothing. I nothing before I go into a match. I just go kill.
Only kill.
Yeah.
Only go kill. I mean, I wish I could turn my brain off.
Yeah.
Well, the Russian Terminator is probably the most appropriate name for him here. But we had some, man, this almost went into overtime in the most classic Gen.G RRQ fashion. I mean, let's rewind a bit to the first half there. We saw something really interesting happening between both of these teams and how they choose to use their drones.
Yeah, 100%. I felt like Gen.G's defense was very poor. I mean, both teams' defense was very poor on this map, but I'm actually starting to come around to you talking about the meta comp. I felt like Gen.G, it was a very disappointing approach to Ascent. It's an approach that we've seen a million times, and the comp that RRQ uses with the double drone is so good at breaking these B main info lines that Gen.G was trying to set up. If we bring up the replay here, we can have a little bit more of a chat about it.
Yeah, I mean, so, well, it's all about B main. I said this before the game, but you're so used to seeing the op on this B main line to lock info, but they can drone back with the Teo drone, which not only scans, stops him from dashing away.
Yeah, easy opening pick there for RRQ that they take advantage of, and it's able to set them up very nicely for that opening kill and victory from there. In the follow-up round, though, I mean, we saw this very fast set play execute from RRQ with the
Hey, I'm back,
that they use very nicely.
I'm back.
But you could see off the back of that opening pick here,
Sometimes he
you're
feels
getting
like you don't want to
RRQ
tell
go
more,
in
but he
with
can't
from the
convey to you
Shadow Spear on
English.
the
Yeah, I guess
side,
that is
and
true.
Jemkin on the other side of the map
Because
is
English
able to
isn't
find
his main
another
language.
opening kill. He's everywhere.
Yeah, that's the key. You win that fight in B main and it forces them to have to rotate towards B, which unlocks A for you. That's clearly the plan. But now this dimensional drift, I mean, he was a monster on this attacking half. 6-2 on
4-dimensional drift on attack is
Yoru
crazy,
on the
bro.
attack. How do you even play against that?
I'll give him 7 and 2 because he double entered in that last round, but you see the set play here from RRQ. This is so sick. The combination of the dimensional drift and the Hunter's Fury, salvos out heaven. All 5 of these players from Gen.G are ready to flood the A site, and not a single player gets a kill. They get absolutely crushed.
Man, I was feeling so good for RRQ watching this first half. I feel like they had everything together. It was so organized. But then as we get across to the other half, I mean, this is where things really started to go wrong. They're against a force buy, but they should have closed this here.
Texture's just donated himself.
What's
He's
Yudo
feeling
doing
very
today? I have
challenged
no
for
idea,
this
man.
round. You had the whip
Just
on
playing
short.
rank,
That should have been a
probably,
5-on-3
watching
for
YouTube videos.
RRQ, but in classic Gen.G fashion, they are able to weasel their way through the map on attack. They creep through market. You see them do similar things on Lotus. I just saw them the other day.
What's your opinion on this scream licking stuff? For me, it doesn't matter.
The gaps these individuals understand from man disadvantaged situations, they need to take agency. They need to take risks and cut corners, find the gaps on the map and make some plays. And that is the experience of these individual players on the side of Gen.G. They were able to win so many rounds after winning that force, and I really think the mental damage that's inflicted on RRQ, how much they've had to work for that game of Ascent, going into Lotus is going to really
Sometimes
change
I feel
how
like,
they
yeah, Night Gamer. I said that's true because English isn't his first language.
Exactly that. Like, okay, this is going to be great for RRQ's mental, and for Gen.G to do what they just did. We are definitely going to break down Lotus after this, but definitely props to Jemkin one more time. What'd you call him? The Russian Terminator?
That's what he plays like.
He does. It's appropriate.
He just walks around the
The
map.
Russian Terminator.
Like he's not sending it. He's just
Jemkin.
waiting for you to pick
True.
him. I love it. He's just perfect crosshair placement. He never misses a shot.
Yeah. I think this is really interesting now. We were talking about the styles that these two teams are choosing to play with. Even that drone comparison, using a Sova drone versus a Taeho drone. And we thought that RRQ has this in the bag. This is the new way to play Ascent, and this is the right way to play Ascent. But like you said, for Gen.G to figure out how to make this quote-unquote old style work is, what do you make of that?
Yeah, I mean, for me, it's all about that experience, right? I do feel like RRQ should have closed this game in a more dominant fashion.
Wanna teach us some Singaporean swears? No. No swearing, guys. It's a children-friendly channel. No swearing.
The way they were using their ults, they're using them on ecos, they're using them in disadvantages. That's a panic move to try and snatch rounds back, which they don't need to do. But they're doing that because they're not quite as experienced, they're not as composed in these moments. So I do think that has a certain mental fatigue in these long series where instead of stomping through your map pick, you had to really work for it. And now they have to go into Lotus, which Gen.G are going to be so happy about.
Absolutely, and you were breaking this down earlier, Pilsky. Both of you guys, how they will utilize this to their advantage.
Scream licking doesn't lick the comp shot or even the blast which GE might have. Yeah, scream licking doesn't lick like anything, it's just a score, so which is why I say for me it doesn't matter.
I like the way they played the Breach Teo earlier on in the split. Jemkin once again on the Yoru is phenomenal on this map. You saw them crush T1, but again towards the later end of the season, T1 even lost very one-sidedly to pretty much everyone they were playing on Lotus. So
well, you know what you asked the VCT officials as question. What did I ask? I can't remember. Can you remind me? I really can't remember.
They've been playing almost the same comp on Lotus, almost the same.
What does everyone in the team do in their free time? Play other games, chat with their friends, talk to their family members.
But they just make micro adjustments. They're so confident, they're so comfortable in their playbook that they are confident they can beat you with this style.
Yeah, it's very similar to Haven, right? Like, you should in theory know what they're gonna do, but you can't stop it, and that's what their Lotus reminds me of. I just think that now things get even trickier for RRQ. Lotus is such a hard map to upset Gen.G on, and we just saw when they start on that defense, they do not lose.
It's the same thing. You're going to see RRQ, they opted to start attack on Haven. Then you're running into Munchkin, you're running into Foxy9, you're running into Caron. It's the same agents, the same skill sets that Gen.G will use to stop you on
Yo,
Lotus.
Dash,
RRQ will again
how big is it as a question? Wait, where is it? I couldn't find it, man. Where is it? Is it on YouTube or what?
That you can have Gen.G's entire playbook in front of you and you can't stop them.
Well,
there's too much of it. They played 30 plus officials of it. It's like, oh, what strat are we running this time? Hey, remember when we did that like 3 months ago? We ran this strat. Let's give that a go.
Yeah, it's so good because it's so incremental. It's the same comp, but it's not always the same things. It's these small changes, it's these little stylistic differences, and they run their own ante on you. And we're looking at Gen.G, it's exactly what we want to see. Texture on that raise, Foxy9 on the Vice, and of course,
it's on YouTube.
on his
Okay, I'll go take a look at it later.
No changes there, no changes were
They told me to change my question after that because they said the interviewer can't ask the other players that question.
It's going to be a little bit more tough with the Breach Tail to be able to go
He lost at that moment.
and things like that. So we'll see what their approach is going to be on this attacking side. They need to have a good game of Lotus here.
Love the energy, thanks man. Nobody at the office today, yeah? There's some players at the office.
I have zero chill as we go into map 3 of
Alright, match 3.
Map
3, let's go.
RRQ
RRQ win please. Okay, if RRQ win this map, it's gonna be a 5 map bangers. I think. Oh my god, look at this fan, she's spraying, bro. She's spraying.
try to take us into OT. Now we go over to their second map pick here in this best of 5, Lotus, to see if they are going to be able to regain the lead, take this up to match.
We know Sentinel for RRQ.
RRQ can look to get some long-awaited revenge.
These are the two maps that they play.
Hi Zen.
Texture out front.
Ooh, texture.
One spotting out the other as the paranoia connects Xfero. Unable to find any punish, so it's going to be cushy.
Who's there from the management office? I think only Rahul.
Bit of an interesting change-up compared to what we saw last time on this pistol. It was RRQ who just kind of held in spawn and waited to see Gen.G would get aggressive. This time both teams feeling out mid B.
Oh, there's a big gap in stairs.
It's going to profit early. Tap of the door.
Yeah, Foxy9 knows there's a gap.
So they can make their way over towards A where
Wow, 4-man push C.
it's gotten way up there.
Quad push out here at Mound.
How big is yours?
Set behind to really try to
Like 1 inches. 1 inch.
Pushing it stairs, nothing going to be spotted.
Holy shit, Foxy9 is so far away.
Corn's going to be set.
5v5 retake.
Sights back over towards the site here. Xfero tucked in behind the box. Big opportunity. Get some damage done. Do they read this at all?
Oh no, Xfero is in deep trouble.
Quiet, slow scale forward. Moniette on the jiggle peak.
Ah, lucky, unlucky.
Striking faster. Big on the left side. Ghost now going to be snatched up.
Come on, smoke entrance.
Players
Nice stun, nice stun.
out as Moniette going to be forced away back deeper in towards street by the paint
Oh
shell.
no, Foxy9 gonna come
Still
super late.
swinging, arriving
Oh,
in
what a
the
shot from
Getting
Jemkin.
taken down. Jemkin able to find that kill immediately. Right back here onto the site as the haunt gets cleared out in time. A lot of it already dwindling. Texture strafing forward, able to find one. Now it's just down.
Nice try, nice try.
Will get run down. 3 players surviving. Gen.G pick up their second pistol here of the set.
Family friendly channel, by the
Really
way.
nice work from
By the way,
Gen.G.
Rahul is just a vlogger.
Having some plans on the
Don't say that,
back
Rahul is
of
the
the
goat,
map
bro.
space
He's
they
not
are
just a
giving up
vlogger.
early. Foxy9 just backpedaling. They're anticipating that this is either going to be B or, you know, once they know it's not C because they pushed out Mound, but maybe B. He's kind of playing for that. They say if they go A, okay, we're going to have a huge flank coming. 4 players through. They find that big kill around the box. That was massive for them. Moniette.
Everyone won here too. Wait, what does that mean? What do you mean I won here?
Way, but Gen.G does not fall for it. And this was 13-5 last time in the favor of Gen.G when they played this map in the
Rush
upper
B.
finals.
I like this.
You're gonna have to dig
Rush.
deep. No comp changes, just have to figure out some antis. A lot of damage done.
Tagging down Moniette to aid, and he's got to tie to his own teammate Salvos. Kind of pulling the trigger on the play. As the
Wait,
damage
Kushi
was
won that
cleared in.
fight?
Kushi does manage to find one. Karan going to be put down here for the moment, but
Karon Jaeger.
fire. So for now, it's the one, the
Oh my
second
god.
weapon lost. As Xfero got in off the lurk, and it does manage to catch them off guard.
Top 5 best aimer, something Jemkin,
He's just gonna keep rotating through.
Karon,
Can he find anything realistically?
Baz,
Main screen
and-
watched here by Foxy9. Can't
Wait,
find
let
the
me
kill,
think.
Then Xfero can go ahead and scoop up on the
Hmm.
weapons. Brings it out. Fox
4
is
of
pulled off
them
the ankle.
and maybe May from DFM.
Boy.
Just a Spectre, but still a chance. Door tapped, swings out.
Ah, nice
Tries
try.
to go for the bite, but we'll just bank it off the door there as Munson
Zeus.
collected. So 2
Yeah, Zeus
casualties,
is
2-0
for
start.
sure in the top 5 of EMEA.
Still though, it's something to be kind of concerned about as Gen.G is normally their defense can be pretty good about keeping track of their opponents. Whoops the daisies. Oh well.
Forsaken. Forsaken is like, I wouldn't say Forsaken is top 5 in terms of aim, like just pure aim. But he is top 5 in a lot of things in Pacific.
Lose a bit of your investment.
Like top 5 most aura.
But carrying over a couple Guardians and a Bulldog, not too bad. Again, my bigger
What's up with
concern is
Buzzy nowadays? Honestly, right, I have no idea. Cause I am not friends with Buzzy.
Oh, well, Texture just a hair off that second final shot going right over top of the head. Cannot find it. 2 kills quickly scooped up here for the side of RRQ. They look to up the
Scream?
pace. Some damage
What do you
dealt.
mean scream?
Still 5 members strong.
Texture.
Forward, fault line not gonna connect on
Actually,
any.
yeah, maybe
Munchkin
texture. His aim is
play
very
this out
good also.
quietly as Jemkin goes sliding in towards back sight. Munchkin will be able to collect that elimination. Snakebite available to try to delay. Foxy at the same time able to find Crazy Guy. There's the spike still here on the floor. The scale forward. Cushy clears enough, but not before Mon yet
Hyper
gets picked
Chow.
apart.
Think
Suddenly
there has
we're
the
into a
best
2v2.
aim. Thanks, bro.
Push into the smoke down, Charon. It's a falling to the wayside
Scream
now.
one
It's
tap
all
machine.
down to
Yeah, but
Munchkin.
Scream not playing anymore, bro.
Captain and IGL playing this out quietly, trying to see what maneuvers RRQ look to make, and it seems like it's going to be that pivot, either to the B or the C site. Pick of the litter here.
A little tough for Munchkin now, though. Has no idea how they're going to spread out off the back of this plant.
CS Scream better than Valo Scream? I guess so.
Cushy should be within one shot.
I would say Texture's movement is better than
First
anyone
up,
else. That's
wall
why
is set
better
up
aim.
to
Yeah,
up
Texture has
escape.
very good movement and aim.
Main from this
I mean, in
angle.
Pacific
Obviously,
there's so
combos
many
are
talented
available,
players.
so
It's hard to
Munchkin
give like a top 5.
wanting to get a move on, but needing to clear a bunch of different positions here first. Quiet drop down. Caps it. Ball raised. Salvo's now flying through. Knows there's one at main. Does he suspect the second? As there's the stun. Ooh, sacrificial is Cushy. As there's the swing out. Nick Sparrow narrowly survives with 30 health.
Oh
Gen.G
yeah,
not making the
Preemie.
post
Oh my
control,
god, I
but
forgot
to get
about
a
Preemie.
ton of damage dealt.
Okay, maybe top 5 aim.
Really good for Gen.G.
Preemie,
Quick
Bass.
reactions over towards the A site.
Oh my god, that's Meteor also.
Good job early. Winning that positioning
Preemie,
battle, but Munchkin
Meteor,
quietly slipped down that rope ahead of the rest of his teammates.
Jemkin.
The other two are the first ones that RRQ sees when
Preemie,
they start
Meteor,
scaling into
Jemkin.
sight. And Munchkin,
Bro, this is too hard, man. I can't do it, sorry. For how many players you have played CS and since when? I do not understand the question, Sushan, I'm sorry. How many years I played CS? I think I have more than 10,000 hours in CS. I played since I was like 14 years old, but I wasn't very good.
Finds the shot and Ash Simone
When the schedule will come for
brings down
AWC course, I'm not sure.
making up for the sins of the previous round. They have been redeemed, and that is now
Do you think Tense is best
massive
trick
two-player
user
advantage here
player?
for Gen.G.
What does that mean? Trick user player.
I'm just gonna say
What?
attack
Machine
here.
have
Now
like
noted.
his
They know
machine
where
is so
Sparrow's
smart.
at. Crazy Guy is dead. Munchkin one away from a pit going into round 5. Showstopper online. Munchkin clearly wasn't satisfied with just having the ultimate. Wants a little bit more, and Nick Sparrow will thank him very much for the extra charge.
Oh my god, he got timing.
Seeing the timing
Big shot.
sliding out of the smoke, but swings back in. Sparrow
Oh shit.
has come up with the kill. There's the wall locks him
What?
in position. The haunt not quite cleared. He finds this one.
Oh!
Suddenly he can make a go of it.
Oh my god.
3 kills, the sprint over. Play would put him one away from having that pit online.
It's winnable.
This would be a hell of a turnaround. And a hell
It's
of a way
winnable.
to get
Never
this
mind.
man tied up, but he's just gonna drift out into
Not
Karen's
winnable.
crosshair, and will
There's Sentinel in
fall down.
Pacific. I think it's Meteor, bro. The answer.
Still, that's a ton of damage done economically to Gen.G.
Meteor have too much
Yes,
like
they're gonna
X
have a big
factor power in him, you know.
You can
Like he
look
can
at
make any round
cash
winnable.
available. Not great for Gen.G. Still going to be able to scrape something together, but that's painful to start losing those 1v1s like that. If I'm the coaches.
Then
for
how
Gen.G,
old were you
I'm
when
a
since you
little bit
started? I
annoyed
was
at the
14. I
way the
played
end of this round
CS
went.
until like
Prefer
20 or
to see
19.
players
And
kinda
that's where I
run
started
together a
Valorant.
little bit better, especially once his spike is
But
down.
if you had to make a team with you, being the
Texture
Duelist, you
some
can
help
only
over here
select
while he's trying to
Pacific guys.
hold
Who
off
would that be and why? If
X-Sparrow,
I'm the
but
Duelist, I want
the
Forsaken.
opportunities,
Smoke,
X-Sparrow
I
collects
want
some big kills for RRQ, so
Caron.
it's going to be a weak buy.
Sentinel,
Does have a rifle.
I want
Judge for Munchkin.
Meteor,
In the end, it ends up just
and
vastly superior to what
what's the
RRQ
last?
can try to scrape together.
Last will be
So just the one hero
Scan
here.
and IGL. Okay, I'll just take Crazy Guy.
Try to pull off a bit of a miracle, or we'll put Jemkin one away from having the dimensional drift.
You are too greedy. I mean, someone asked me if I can make a team with selecting Pacific guys.
She has that already, but for now they have to work their way forward into the site. The wall going to be popped, the boombot going to be sent. Thorns finding a bit of damage as Monyen on the reposition is noted and heard, and Foxy swoops in to find that kill. Jemkin puts the rifle to good use, finding one, a showstopper now. Big splash potential as Cushy gets taken down, but there's a fake out there on the clone. Jemkin still alive, still well, still with Vandal in hand.
Hi Chinmaya, thank you.
Force it forward. They
Rate
do,
my
and
team.
it's a
Okay,
counter.
sure. Tell me
Demise.
what's your team.
He immediately snaps on, finding that headshot. Dimensional drift
Okay, we
out
need a
left already,
Jemkin
has the
masterclass
set
this
up
round.
for the exit. The pit going to be invested here from the side of RRQ. Looking to secure this, but it's going to be
Oh,
a counter
shit.
pit. Sideshow's nightmare, it would seem. As they go sliding forward, trying to find some space, but Jemkin finds one. Ash dead. Texture.
Texture is dead.
They're trying to see if he can find any kind of timing, but Jemkin is on top of it all.
Oh,
And with the
nice.
Crazy guy swings the corner. And that is a thrifty pickup for RRQ.
Clipping and shipping this to Rushi.
Well invested.
I think something creamy and others used to play CS. I don't think so. What mouse you using? I'm using
Gen.G has such a huge advantage. They just
Razer
need to kinda
Viper
hold the
V3 Pro.
line.
Son.
Karan gets caught slipping a little bit there. Jemkin, 3 kills, 3 big ones, a crazy guy.
Where are you
so
from?
fast
I
to
check
understand
Global
that
Esports
position.
is from India. You don't look like Indian. Yeah, Global Esports is an Indian-based organization, but I am not the management. I am a player, and I'm from Singapore.
Jemkin
Which team you rooting for? I am rooting for RRQ because of Crazy Guy.
have to be fearful. Flash confirms some presence outside at Mound. Spectator for the moment. Of course, obviously, Jemkin didn't commit that dimensional drift here, so does still have it, and we'll clear out the wall now with the clone. There's going to be a lot of the thorns and a pop there as well.
You are coming to Singapore next one. I want to meet you. Yeah, most likely I won't be in Singapore, unfortunately.
Just is such a smart player. He reads situations incredibly well. Throws out the TP. Xpharaoh is so ready for this.
Swing out, looking for the reset on the spray.
Nice.
It's a little wild, but doesn't suffer too much damage. Eventually finds it. And it seems like he is very much suspicious of there being a third player in this position.
Wait, low key, RRQ can win, bro.
Shooting with the sheriff, trying to see what he can get done. Karan will eventually fall. And now
Wait, now I feel like using Phantom, man.
See if he can get
That I
any
see
kind of
them
impact
using.
here in the round. Otherwise, RRQ well set to tie us up at 3-3.
That's your mouse using since kickoff? Yes, that is.
You've got 3 huge ultimates that are going to be stored.
No, wait, kickoff I use different mouse. Kickoff I use
No way
super
to
light.
invest in him here.
Then stage 1 I
Coming into your
change.
next buy round, that's extremely scary. You do have Foxy's ult. Probably going to maybe get Ash's ult. Outside of that,
Not going home anytime
RRQ
soon,
is gonna
probably
have
not.
A lot of ability to scale into sight for post plants.
Well read. Back around the corner. And it's a freebie. Does he go for the knife?
Knife him.
Oh, Xpharaoh.
Do
He's
it.
creeping forward. They're trying to keep the interest going. And there you have it. Right between the shoulder blades. A 4K for Xpharaoh. A thrifty denial. And a tied scoreline at 3-3 with mental damage on top.
Tens for second leaf stacks. Yeah, that's a very stacked team, bro.
Boom him with a knife.
That's right. But Gen.G is looking a little bit sloppy here on Lotus compared to the last time we saw them. We're seeing some mistakes. Seeing a little bit of overconfidence maybe at times. Going back to that round where Xpharaoh got a bunch of kills he never should have. Now he's got a 4K with a knife.
And that is just a hell of a grin on his face. He knows what he's done.
Which
He knows
team
what
you
he
root?
had to
2
watch.
masters or 1 champion? I'd rather have 2 masters win than 1 champion win.
This is getting interesting. RRQ seems just a little bit cleaner here on Lotus. I think, you know, some of the early macro
Rians
ideas
is
are
a
just
better
little bit
option
stronger
compared
from
to
Gen.G sometimes,
Stacks.
but
Stacks is IGL, bro. Rians is not IGL.
for RRQ has been better. Post plants have been good. Some of the ideas, how to get through some of the defensive utility with Foxy 9, obviously pretty stock standard, but still they're able to make it very uncomfortable for the Vice. And now you got to figure out, as Gen.G, what in the world are you going to do when you have Armageddon, Rolling Thunder, Dimensional Drift to deal with? You know,
Damn,
you gotta
RQ
be
jersey is
looking
kinda
to
nice, man.
Retake, I assume, but that's even hard to do because one of those other 2 big ults that
I
can
mean, as an
plant its own
initiator,
crossbow.
yeah,
Probably
I don't
still
know
be
about
there
that, bro.
in their back pocket.
Stacks is a pretty good initiator.
So you got to spread the map here, I would think. I mean, you win Rebel control, and then from there, you got to make quick flanks, quick rotations. I mean, Xpharaoh was so ready for it last time. It's going to make things tough, no doubt about it. Foxy here has to be ready to just bail at a moment's notice, I would suspect.
Xpharaoh is kinda hot, wait. Chill, bro.
They're thinking the same thing. They're like, oh, if Gen.G wants to deal with our ults.
I know at the office today, nope. Some of my teammates are here, some people from management are here.
Dimensional drift's gonna be sent as Spike starts working across in the opposite direction. So ultimately, Jemkin just trying to sell a little bit of a different story to start, but in the end, though, Gen.G are in the correct position. Nightfall goes out, tap of the door. Rolling Thunder gets sent. Crazy Guy has no idea what's coming his way.
Oh my god, Kushi.
Kushi able to find two. Texture Ash both going to be picked off, but the spike now dropped here at the entrance of main. Jemkin swinging back around, looking to bring this to bear here on the site. Still
Can you speak Mandarin? Yes, I can.
for RRQ, given that they have the site under their control for now. Just need to get that spike forward, and with the help of that smoke, they should be able to do so.
What a nullification of those ultimates, though, by Gen.G. The Nightfall with the door tap, and they can't hear it. So well thought out.
So she's still able to find those two kills. Still makes this a bit of a rough spot. Eric getting tagged down to 70.
First Duelist Sentinel initiator controller is Deryeon.
Scaling up the
Thank
back
you,
of that.
Jaguar.
So vision, audio,
You have
free
to beat
game.
papers in the run. Pick 5 VCT
Playing
players
close
with no
angle.
import restriction.
Munchkin at 45. Karen at 70. Spying some more space as the swing out.
Bolster IGL.
Monyet survives with 37 health. Karan now try to clutch this out. Monyet just
I'll
trading
take-
places, swooping. The jump in.
I'll take
An attempt to try to get around that one way, but it's
Trend
coming out on top and
for my
RRQ now taking
initiator.
the lead.
Bolster Smoke.
The post plants continue to really be
Meteor
solid here for
Sentinel,
RRQ.
Forsaken Flex, and Duelist I'll
Looked
take
like it was gonna be a
Texture.
real disaster, but
And
Kushi
they can all
able to
speak in
fight back
English,
with
like
big
perfect
kills.
English.
He's just using the door against them. He's able to go ahead and split apart the fights there.
Yeah,
Takes the individual duels.
really nice reaction from him, especially given that Nightfall
The RQ is
situation they were
cooking,
in.
bro, actually.
Still has his Armageddon. You're back onto a weaker buy for Gen.G. So, very, very scary scenario that you're facing here.
We want Puppy to stream. Sorry, I can't do anything about it. I'm not Puppy, guys.
Munchkin with a Guardian. A bit of a trickery
Why not
position
Boo or
set up.
Valiant as IGL? I just feel like Bolster is like
Finds value from it.
one of the better IGLs.
Flash connecting. Foxy is going to look to try to reposition, but the
At least
stun
from
comes out
watching how
immediately.
Fnatic plays the map, I feel like,
Take it.
oh,
Karan getting
oh,
Yes, he can.
what the?
A 4K Sheriff confirms the thrifty. and confirms
Okay, never mind. I think
the
Gen.G won.
4-4.
What?
Oh, he's
That was
still back.
insane,
Oh,
bro.
the call just rang out, and he has
What
answered.
the frick?
Unbelievable shots.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Karan's so cute, man.
That is a
The
Karan
goat, yeah.
classic.
How many hours are you putting in as a player for the
Just works
team?
differently for
What,
him.
like, what do you mean? Like, what do you consider as hours?
Unbelievable.
Like outside of
That's gotta be-
practice, what do I do? Is that the question?
A bit of a kick in the head there for RRQ.
5 bullets for 4 kills. Yeah, bro, that's insane actually.
Of the map, momentum gets shifted, and economy starts getting a little bit more lopsided. Still in a good enough spot for the next few here.
That one's enough to give you a bit of a concussion. That is tremendous, tremendous stuff, and that could be
Karan
one of the
aim laps.
pivot
Karan
points
playing
of
aim
this
laps,
map
bro.
in this series. The hero play from Karan. This is not looking especially easy for RRQ.
Tuck back, texture swinging out. Good amount of damage is going to be found. Ashy.
Oh,
Finding Sparrow.
wow.
Crazy Guy answering back in a major way. Finds
Nice
the
one.
ball.
Crazy guy.
Smoke now down. Karan calling here with the rotations as Munchkin sights in towards the connector and Jemkin.
What? I thought Munchkin would kill at least
Suddenly
one.
RRQ seeming like they have not missed a beat, seeming like they're able to
Oh
shrug
my
that
god.
round off quite well. Attack back
Crazy
to
guy?
5-9.
Crazy
Karan
guy?
position absolutely
No.
not, but still able to find spray through the corner. Crazy guy taken down. He brings us into a 2v2.
How many hours you spend practicing and screaming?
Pushing. Karan
In
trying to clutch.
stage 1 we spend about 7-8 hours per day. Like VOD review, theory,
Man, this
DMing
looks
together
like
and
it had
scrims.
Gen.G written all over it. They play a little bit further
That's the
back,
sign
they hit a
Karan
great
and his team
paranoia.
will win in
But
Toronto,
Texture
yeah.
can't find the shots initially, and the counter spam from Crazy Guy is on point. Foxy9 doing what he can. Karan coming up with a couple big kills.
So
but not
team,
yet.
what amount of hours do you have to spend on
Able
a
to stack the
day?
game right at the end.
Practice,
Karan
yeah,
had
so
his
like
sights, but couldn't pull
2
the trigger
hours
fast enough.
before scrim start, we will
Damn close.
like make
RRQ
talk
though,
about maps,
back into a
like play
dimensional
some
drift,
death matches together,
Judge at the ready.
and then we'll play five I think stage 1 we'll play 6 scrims. We'll play 6 scrims in a row without break, and then after that we'll eat
You gotta eat that dimensional grid.
dinner, and then after dinner we'll come back for VOD review, and then we are free to do whatever after that.
Prowler check, made nothing spotted there as Thorns use it proactively off the back of the wall getting tapped.
Texture so far forward, but it's being pinged out. RRQ. Great understanding of the negative space.
How is Crazy Guy as a teammate, bro? Crazy Guy is a super good IGL, and he know how to control the team very well.
Along on the fault
But
line,
he's also
find
like very
questions,
strict,
so they
and
just
also he
face it
doesn't
forward.
give like,
Little bit
if
of
you are a
misjudgment
player
from
that needs a
Crazy
lot
Guy.
of space for yourself, like you
Towards
tend to
the end,
speak
exact
a lot, or
position
you
is
tend to
concerned.
like
Team
make a lot
back
of
over.
like individual plays. You might not get to do that on
Taken
Crazy
an
Guy's
arrival
team,
towards the
because he
second
likes to
half. Meanwhile,
control a lot of
Karan
the
gets
like how the
this read
team
here,
plays
we
and
see from
stuff.
Gen.G. He plays back.
They are good and they are
Built
bad,
for the
but
most part.
he's a very good
This
IGL.
means that Foxy9 he now needs to try to buy some time. The Thorns
Oh
lock
my
in
god.
place for the moment. The peek up over the top, but he's just
Oh,
absolutely
nice shot.
destroyed their health bars. 24 seconds remaining. Cushy gonna be on the flank, but Ash seemingly reading it, had eyes on the angle, but Cushy.
What's
does
your
manage to find
opinion
a
on
headshot,
hero
but
plays?
this round is just gonna be a bridge too far. The
I mean
time
hero
not going to
plays.
be available here
It's
for
called
him.
hero plays for a reason. So sometimes it's really good, sometimes it's really bad, and
As if he
when
can
it
play
works right, you'll look
force
like a hero. But if it doesn't work, you'll look like the biggest dumbass ever.
Foxy, but Foxy finds his way back out through the attacker spawn and into B to stay alive. 5-5, we stay tied.
What
This
is the
is
team schedule
really
now?
nice
No
stuff
practice.
from
Yep,
Foxy.
we have not started
The setup
practice
there
yet.
with the Razor Vines really nicely placed. Anti-TP. And then waits for the wall to go up before he makes his move to strike.
This was insane hold by Foxy9, by the way.
Beautifully played by Foxy. The fadeaway at the end. That bails Gen.G out big time. It's 5-5. Showstopper again for Texture. Jemkin lost the
If you're not a pro player, what are you doing now?
last time.
I have no clue, man.
He's got it.
Well, I mean, he couldn't use it
I
in
see.
that sense.
Yes, yes, yes. Well, now he
Maybe
can.
working
They
at
avoid the showstopper.
McDonald's.
Damage not even taken. Texture, does he slide up ahead of this?
What? Texture gets one?
Still though, a 1-for-1 as the dust settles. Mask will go on.
Have you ever tried to go for
Rushing
hero
forward,
plays? Of
Prowler
course, I'm
finding
pretty
the
sure every
clone
players
here.
every like one in the pro
Ash
scene
here
have
at the
tried
site.
before.
Flash is now starting to fly. Makes his exit.
It's normal. It happens every
Here at
game.
the
You know,
front,
there are some
Karan
situations
going
where you
as
need
well,
to
and
make something
quite far
happen.
away, and Karan, in the end, isn't able to catch anybody. Now they don't have that the exact retake. Flash over the corner. Jemkin goes diving forward. Does trade his life as Karan claims it. Munchkin at the same time.
When
Finding
you guys
Crazy
gonna
Guy.
prep for
Player advantage,
EWC?
for the moment here for
We start
Gen.G.
prep next week.
No flanks, just both players here on the site looking to try to fight their way forward. But okay, Sparrow, he manages to get Munchkin. Karan, that micro little whiff.
Since Elevator is not a
potentially
coach,
cause
what
them
differences
find
can you
it,
see
find the
between
clutch.
the style of coaching and Elevated? There's a lot of difference, honestly. It's hard to name all of it.
Bit of damage.
It's like a lot
Goes
of
back
difference.
through. Only
go,
tag
Monyet.
87, Foxy9 now. Has to finish the job.
Oh, my
Swings
god,
around,
perfect
that
timing.
allows for Monyet to get tucked back over here into tree. Spots him out. More damage exchanged. 3 health.
What?
Foxy, and
How?
somehow he gets the kill. He wins
Will the AW
round.
matches be streamed? I have no idea, honestly.
And Gen.G
No information.
get up to 6 here on the defending side.
That is ice cold from Foxy. He has no health. 1 bullet and he's dead, and he just says, well, gotta go for it. Might as well do it now. Yeah, right there, you're right. Just a little bit off. I love the way Gen.G plays that initially with just Ash on site being spotted by Jemkin. They wait. Ash just waits behind the wall, and they put one up at A heaven. They put
What's
one
your
at
best
drop.
moment as pro player?
And they
Probably
wait,
winning
they play
Ascension
anti-flash.
with my
They're
Bleed
expecting
team.
Jemkin to
I
throw
was
that
so
around
happy.
the corner, and they're going to make a move to clear Ash out because they know he was there. They know he
Alright.
was spotted by the dimensional
What role
drift.
do you prefer playing on the team? Entry or
That gives them that
Senti?
man advantage early, but it's still
I
almost
prefer playing
crumbles.
Senti, I think.
Karan.
Just backing away. Foxy jiggling does go ahead and get the information for them. Seems like there's not going to be much ambiguity about this round here. Rolling Thunder at the ready. Paranoia going to be used in advance. Karan
Oh
now
shit, there's a
looking
gap.
back, but does not get caught by this. He's playing the same position.
Karan about
Finds
to
the first.
ace.
Looks for a little bit more.
Nice
Looks for the
try.
adjustment, ends up getting taken down. Foxy 9 backpedaling frantically.
Oh,
Trying to
Maya
get
whiff.
Gets the weapon back out. After setting the steel garden. Pit now flying through. Munchkin frantically running away. The primary jam, the spray, just a hair off from connecting. A 2v2.
So intense this round.
I think they all missed everybody.
Seemed like a trail.
Oh, there's one.
1-1, but unable to follow it here. Spray exchanged. Crazy guy sprinting. The spike never planted in all of this chaos.
No.
Gen.G winning this fight, but now about to realize they're on the wrong side of the map. Crazy guy has a Vandal, will have a fault line.
Come on, Kong, let's go.
There's a hell of a lot more than HP than Foxy 9 did in the previous round to try to get this done.
Him and Munchkin about tied for HP.
Can they suss this out?
You hear that footstep?
Ash about to be at risk. Not turning back at all. Crazy guy slowly encroaching, killing, finding
No.
it. Spike not planted for him. Munchkin
Not planted for
he's
him.
able to hold this up to half. He's stuck back in the corner.
Oh,
He's just gonna stick it. He's absolutely
no.
outdone him.
No. Nice try, nice try.
The thievery from Munchkin. He does this so many times where he just knows the timings and he knows that he's got you.
Wow, my jet whiff so hard.
He can find those checkmates better than most. And he's done it again. It looked like Crazy was gonna win this round. Oh my god. That was madness.
Unbelievable.
This whole series has been madness.
Yeah, this series is actually so close, bro. RRQ looks so good
Oh
also.
boy.
I think RRQ can actually like make a deep run in
7-5
Masters.
at the half. Gen.G in front with the defending side start. Go to belly fight.
The goat of belly fight.
Tough choice there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's nodding. She seems very confident
Yeah.
in the selection, but good lord. And Gen.G often do find themselves advantaged, on these defending halves. RRQ still can be in with a shout. Again, coming down to these pistols, they lead by 1. Gen.G looking to make it 3-3.
But this is a tough side of the map for RRQ now. I mean, obviously it's Lotus, it's attacker side. The way things have been going today, just kind of have this feeling that Gen.G is going to be coming out here swinging. So the pistols is so important for RRQ. See if they can get this done.
Snuff them out.
They're going for a bit of a rebel contest, it looks like. They got the Teo, they got the Oru, they got the Omen.
Who's your favorite teammate besides
But
Crazy Guy?
no response at all. So
Juicy?
they'll walk forward.
And
Bit of spam, but
Any kind of contact there.
I really like my teammates from DSG
Flying
also,
spray
like
through the poison orb.
Wayne, Styron, and Vera.
Just looking to basically make some noise.
gotta be real careful in that position as Foxy. They have that Breach Tejo combo lined up in pillars. You can
Stun salvo aftershock.
Yep. Go down real fast, but fortunately for him, that wasn't dialed up.
Crazy opts to go for the ghost purchase. So does just basically have the aftershock here after using some of the previous util. Fishy holding on the angle, spotting out one. Looks to back away. Quick little swoop around though as the door gets tapped and Jim can immediately taking Ash's head
Neff,
off.
yeah, Neff also.
Foxy9 similarly going to be taken down.
But I
Now
was
gets onto
teammates with
Crossfire
Neff for a
over
very
across
short
the
time,
baby
you know,
door.
compared to Juicy
It's
and
far too late.
Crazy
Munchkin
Guy.
needing to try to fight back, but it's only going to be good for one. Karn this time does not have a sheriff. One fewer target. I'm not sure if that maths out correctly. At least not for a win.
Another pistol round win for RRQ.
In one direction. And still needing to deal with Monyet, but Monyet deals with him. RRQ out in front now as far as the pistols are concerned. Take the much needed pistol round win here.
Don't get
close
thrifty,
the gap to a
please.
single round.
Please.
The question though has to be, what happens in the next round?
Oh, yeah.
Can it happen 3 times in a row? Does Gen.G do the funny thing?
Yeah.
Does RRQ do the right thing?
Good question. I'm looking at Gen.G's bio.
High sense or low
That's
sense?
like
I
very
prefer low
shallow.
sense.
So I have less confidence that it will happen, but it is Gen.G, you never know. Still though, great stuff from RRQ. That crunch into B main, really nicely timed, really nicely set up, and Gen.G fell right into their trap.
Also, the game what pros are your best friends. I don't think I have any good friends, like in terms of other region. Like I follow some of them, like we follow each other on Twitter, like some of them. But I don't have any like friend, you know.
Will be again. They're happy to play that game. Instead, looks like it's gonna be A.
Nothing noticed there, up and over the top. Little drop down from Munchkin and a back pedal from Monyet.
Clear the rows. Still though, Gen.G wants to get those.
Oh, they have 4 Bulldogs, I just realized. RQ. I hate Bulldog, bro. I always whiff from Bulldog. I rather buy like Stinger.
Some response, a paranoia out off the door tap. So they're baiting some utility, but still a lot of work to do.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Forward through the connector, Salvo's now
Oh!
to be thrown down. Munchkin gets on top. Able
Just
to
right
find
click
one there
him.
as Xpharaoh does get taken down, but Cushy blinds the smoke. Finds Ash at the same time, so in the end, it's going to be a trade still. Massive weapon advantage here in their favor as Foxy.
Oh no.
Best's Jemkin.
Oh no. There is no way we choke this, right?
Smoke now over on towards upper.
Pass the Bulldog over to Karan.
Yeah, full HP. Munchkin trying to scale forward, ends up getting taken down. Monyet able to find that kill. Fault line connecting, texture, unspotted, now striking. Gets some good damage in, but cannot
Almost,
get them over
almost.
the line. 25 health remaining between these two players. But this time around, Gen.G cannot make it happen 3 times in a row. That's going to be RRQ closing out the anti-eco and now tying us up at 7-7.
Still, that is a tremendous amount of damage done to the economy of RRQ. Munchkin here just running forward and right-clicking. Foxy9, 5 HP, barely besting his opponent. Oof, Monyet, so fast today. He's had some really impressive spray transfers. And so it's a couple Bulldogs, a Guardian for Jemkin. Ooh, a Judge for Xpharaoh. He's gonna dig pretty deep into the wallet for that one. Out go the smokes, haunt through. Some Gen.G knows Mound is theirs.
Gen.G ground so scary, yeah.
Stopper for texture. Probably just gonna feed him this orb, but giving up a ton of space over at A. And RRQ.
This should tell the story.
Happy to claim it.
Bit of a change up on the wall position from Foxy.
Yeah.
He's using this on the approach over towards Mount.
That's gonna give it away here in a second.
Yep, is tripped and is dead. Is Foxy. Jemkin scoping it, gets the headshot on the texture.
Oh, nice try, nice try.
She just managed to put him down, but 22 health remaining here.
He's gonna be ready for them to.
Munchkin, I mean, he's suspicious, but he is not quite prepared.
Nice try.
Good kill from Monyet, and already this is set up to be a very good bonus for RRQ. Xpharaoh still with that Judge, playing on elevation. So yeah, trying to blast back in here.
Yep, RRQ will win this round, I think.
Yeah, you got 22 HP. Good luck.
30 seconds left.
Oh,
Oh.
heard it now. Still though, he attempted. You have to think that maybe they had not
Oi.
realized. Cushy now arriving in from behind, brings it to a 1v1. Spike gonna be scooped up the door. Already shot.
Oh, nice.
Picks up a phantom, and he delivers. Runs him down. Bonus converted. RRQ in the lead.
This is devastating for Gen.G. And a brilliant play here from RRQ, pressing their advantage early. And even with that wall confirming their presence, Gen.G doesn't have the right responses. They're not quite ready. And that kind of an interesting decision from Karad. I don't disagree with it there because of the time that was left on the clock.
Wow, so fast.
I think you'd be hard pressed to judge Karin for that one.
No,
It's more about
just X-Fair off.
setting the showstopper.
Yeah, that was not as advised.
Force buy on Stingers.
Who is screaming in bootcamp? No one screaming.
As in the end, just two players dead.
How to get out
Outcome
goal?
value
I think you just
certainly
need
comes here
to
for RRQ.
like work on aim if you're trying to get out goal.
Yeah, this is so tricky now.
Oh, RRQ is actually so good. What
Spotted,
the?
and Odin in play for Crazy. Make things very tricky. This is the aftershock to delay.
Oh.
Should have heard two weapons fire is what I was gonna say. All guard cleared.
And it does not matter.
Just get rid of the silly guns, you know?
Yeah.
The Odin,
30 seconds
Stinger,
left.
Well, yeah.
Stinger,
Stinger. I don't like the Stinger much, but nothing against G2.
Judge.
The Judge.
One enemy remaining.
Well, Ash dead. Munchkin is just completely piled into a corner, cannot see a damn thing, and is dead. That is going to be a flawless round here. As RRQ quickly dealing a little force buy. Now find themselves up by 2 rounds. Their own defending side here on Lotus starting to look damn clean.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering about a timeout for Gen.G. I mean, I'm a bit concerned about their ability to sort of suss out the positions. It seems like they're just kind of going C-mound every time, trying to make rotations or decisions off of that. They're giving RRQ a lot of space on the map, sort of figure out what's going on, figure out how and when they want to trap the Gen.G players. You know, whether it just be
What are you doing? I am watch partying, Gary. What does it look like I'm doing?
Yeah, it does get haunted, however.
Come with Sodin, yeah.
Devastated, but Gen.G does manage to go ahead and pump the brakes. There's now the one-way, a flash through. Jemkin just commanding this. Playing King of the Hill, and he is absolutely winning.
You got to take a long pause if you're going to rethink about Mound. It's just very tricky.
Prowler cleared the swing, shut down. Jemkin just gets texture and gets the hell out.
There's no util there to clear back Mound. You know he's there. The Prowler just identified it. Just try to dry swing it. Jemkin's going to punish you every time.
Line holds him down. Munchkin.
All I see was you on your phone. Yeah, cause this match is kind of boring, bruh.
And without the team being able to breach the walls,
I
here
hate
on
watching
this
Lotus
side,
game the most. So it's
Now
so
gonna
like
catch a
it's
flank.
the same thing every time.
No need to rotate at the moment, but
First FPS game.
working his way forward towards his
Can't remember,
inside.
but it's a game popular in Singapore.
I don't know how you're going to get this lurk to go for 5.
But the one I played the
Crazy
longest
guy
was
seemingly
Counter Strike.
Pretty dialed in that direction, and then you're going to have to worry about, or excuse me, Cushy. Crazy guy as well, plus Jemkin. Timing here.
Nice try, Xpharaoh.
Down as things are going to start getting chaotic. The time's starting to dwindle. Shots flying out, looking for a bit of damage there, but ends up getting avoided. Pit in play here as the spike set up for Gen.G. 4v4. The rush, he's just jumping on top of him, saying, aim right here. Got
Oh
it.
my
Hands
god,
is
Jemkin.
Jemkin.
Oh, wow.
They know.
Munchkin around the corner. Yep, they know
Oh,
exactly
wow.
where he is. The pit now.
Wow, RRQ plays so
Foxy
good.
trying to arrive.
Nice try.
Nearly makes his way over for the third transfer, but falls shy of the mark at the end. RRQ up to double digits now.
Yeah, Ryan back shot, yeah.
A 3-round lead.
You watched the
and 5 rounds
PRX
in a
game?
row
Yeah,
here
they
on
throw
the
2
half.
maps.
They are
Unlucky, man.
so well thought out. And the dimensional drift, such a good counter to a Viper's pit. These dry peaks have got to stop. Can't do that against Jemkin, and you're right, he's just calling him in. He's letting him know. And Foxy just can't quite get there in time. I mean, having a numbers disadvantage, trying to lurk against that. Very tricky to find your moments, find that comfort to get through. By then it was pretty much too late. Confidence from RRQ really showing their adjustments from just 2 days ago against this Gen.G
How to get
team.
better in
Tremendous.
Valo?
Munchkin
The
started
easiest way
getting
is you can
frustrated.
just play every day, I guess. For me,
And in the
that's the easiest way.
There's been a much rougher go of things, and it just doesn't feel like they're working the map as much. It just doesn't feel like they're reading their situations as well as last time. You know, they were really good about ping-ponging between different areas, not overstepping.
Yeah, just
Losing
play
a
every
lot of
day.
these first bloods
Valorant to get better, I think. And watch like how watch pro games if you're trying to learn like understanding of the game.
You got the Prowler spot on
Like how
now and
agents work and stuff.
still just walked
But the
out there.
easiest way is just to keep playing. Advice to get out of bronze. For bronze, you just need to like legit just to get better aim, bro. Like aim will go a long way for rank. Like aim, you can legit carry yourself to Radiant with just like aim.
Icebox on the horizon, given how RRQ has looked on that map. Granted, Gen.G themselves also have had strong performances. I think you'd feel a lot more comfortable.
Oh
going in
shit.
with map
Wait,
one.
how is
Jemkin forward, looking for some
how is
damage.
Jemkin not
There was
dead?
Shots there, doesn't have them connected. Texture at the same time, able to find
Oh.
now Jemkin dead as Munchkin just plays off the tracers. And suddenly, the strategy for Gen.G has become kill them all through
Wise
smokes.
words, Mr. Thank you,
Well,
Win.
part of that
Thank you,
was
Mr. Win.
getting some good assists for Texture. We were able to use some of that utility. Oh my god!
Swing under the corner, Cushy comes away with 2. Texture Foxy behind, both dead. And Xpharaoh, bit of a flight timing. Munchkin trying to force him back, but he cannot. Crazy Guy regains his weapon, fault line. Only going to be connecting on to 1, but 1 is good enough. As Ash now
Icebox wins this.
needing to clutch this. Slowly pulling
Ah,
it back.
nice try, nice try.
Narrowly winning, 5 HP, the difference.
Phantom or Vendor? I prefer
between a
Vendor.
win and catastrophe. Gen.G pick up their first round victory here on the attacking side.
Yeah, the call out here. Use some of this util. There you go. Get the spot with the fade. I think the paranoia hits as well, or maybe the smoke's just there, not sure which. Cushy just has him lined up. 2 in front of him, 3 in front of him, and he gets 2. Ash, oh my goodness.
Hear the relief, but they're far from out of the woods.
Now you got an out for Jemkin.
You have 4 ultimates on the other side.
If you're not Esports Pro, what should you be? I don't know, man. Working at McDonald's.
Not deep. That's going to give them a little bit of comfort in trying to scale forward. You know someone's door. Probably suspecting Baby Door, even though it hasn't been.
I mean, this could be Rolling Thunder into salvos. Would break the door down here for them.
Oh, you're right.
Or the Armageddon, either way. Devastation potentially awaiting Gen.G unless they can very quickly pivot off of
Oh
this.
shit, RRQ won this round, I think.
TP forward Monyet.
You got to confirm.
Looking for the spot out. Knows
Let's
there's at least
go.
one there. A little bit more noise made.
Go, 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 go.
Thunder isn't going to be connecting. Hits on the 2. Monyet pushes off the back. TP's now, but he's going into the Armageddon, I do believe. As Texture finding
What?
one.
Gen.G won this round?
Either way, cleanup is theirs. The shots connect.
That's crazy, bro.
Jemkin and Xpharaoh trying to get themselves back into this one. A lot committed. Have a round loss here. Certainly hurt RRQ. Give Gen.G a window back into the map. And from there, the series.
Anything you speak, the opposite happens. Yeah.
Tough position for Karan. He's got to worry about a couple different angles. He's got one coming behind him. He hasn't even looked that way.
Suspecting that the one way is going to be enough. Trying to buy that space. 5's going to be sending Xpharaoh. Finding the first. The swing out, and Jemkin's
Wow,
got the
RRQ
other.
actually gonna win. That is
Target
crazy.
selected, shots hit. RRQ not giving Gen.G any wiggle room.
Well, and the crazy part is Gen.G
What your
fought their
parents'
way out of that
reaction
trap
when they
reasonably
know they're
well.
gonna be esports athlete?
A couple players get hit by the ultimates.
They come out with an advantage.
Yeah.
My parents don't really like. For my parents, they don't really care what I become. Honestly, they just want me to like not do anything illegal and not like smoke and drink, and they are happy. Like even if I work at McDonald's, I don't think they care.
Manya was trying to TP.
Yeah, he's trying to jump forward. Gets caught in the middle of it all.
Yeah,
Just
he
right
was,
here.
That's painful. Just again, kind of starting to lose their heads a
Holy
bit.
shit, Gen.G so sharp.
Gen.G just not being aware of where RRQ players can be.
Okay, Gary on Discord. Nah, I don't want to talk to Gary, man.
Stinger Sheriff Frenzy.
Wow.
That's Chiron dead. One of your biggest hopes when it comes down to a
Gen.G
potential 50
goat.
win. Taken away as blast pack forward.
What?
Up and over the top will get taken down. Showstopper now going to be used on the back end to try to create some further space. And Kushi nearly caught on a timing, but Foxy9 cannot get the punish.
What? Oh, okay, you got it.
He'll get away with it. Manya trying to run him down, trying to push forward. A little bit more space put in, but not going to be nearly fast enough with the shot.
What is Crystal doing? I have no idea. Watching the match with his friends, probably.
A single kill here. Would be so damn impressive.
Wow, insane. Oh my god.
Takes him to 24, but then the bullets run out. Vandal picked up.
Nice try, nice try.
The singular kill, RRQ. They are starting to really get into the groove, to really feel it. The defuse comes in. That's map point as they look to move into Icebox as the series leader.
Huh?
One map win away from becoming
Yeah.
the Stage 1 champions.
They're just reading situations near flawlessly. I mean, that little bit of a misstep, I suppose, but still couldn't get the conversion with the Stinger. Good texture, but it's more about the way Jemkin's playing the beginning of that round with the ops. So
I'm rooting for Gen.G or RRQ. I root for RRQ because of crazy guy.
And just playing fallback the whole time. Gen.G's trying to spread the map a bit more, but with just the weaker weaponry, couldn't do much with it. They had a few opportunities, couldn't convert with the mechanics. Everything starting to unravel. RRQ sending Jemkin out. Hasn't gone for the deep angle. Is he waiting for
Portal closed.
some kind of play, but quiet. Oh,
It's just a dry peek
again.
into a kill. Jemkin.
Nice blind.
100% of the time. Probably connecting Manya, already TPing back, breaking the door. Pivot call now into the B site here for Gen.G. Things starting to feel a bit desperate.
Yup,
4 in a row
RRQ1. GG.
is what is needed. They got so very close in the previous map. Can they at all make it happen here and now? Charon TPing out the safety. It's all the way across over at C. As Ash tries to lock down Baby Door with that C's. Sphero sliding forward, eyes set towards it. Flash connecting. Foxy going to be good for one. Charon
No
gonna take
way.
down Ash holding here. Finds another as the off shot
Oh,
goes wide. Texture
nice.
blocking, but
Jemkin.
Jemkin. 2 pumps to the shorty, 2 kills found.
Come on.
Foxy9 now asks the clutch,
No.
finds the first 4 bullets remaining. The op on the opposite side swings in.
No.
It's a 4K for Jemkin, but not the round win for RRQ. Not this round
What
coming
was
to
your
an end.
first PC has in specs, bro? I can't remember. It was like more than 15 years ago, bro.
Round win
Eh, no,
with a Red Bull
15.
clutch from Foxy9.
It was like 12 years ago. I can't
And
remember.
this is like by the slimmest of margins in a couple different ways. I mean, Karan out by Rubble, has to TP out of there. Munchkin just going on a walkabout.
Hero has
pays
more
the price.
impact
Foxy9 doing
as a
great
duelist
job
than
from
any
B-Main.
other agent.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I guess Hero is very good, very strong now.
Unbelievable shorty connections for Jemkin there. A couple bullets hit the head on his second target. But Foxy9 plays that beautifully. Still though, have an op, have an Odin, and a Bucky, and some classics.
A motley crew.
Oh wow, crazy guy.
Texture just trying to bound forward, shut down.
Okay. Surely we win it here, guys. Surely.
Just, oh my goodness.
Yep.
Oh shit. Oh my god! He's gonna kill everyone!
Paranoia, Monyet finding Munchkin. I'm not trying to sound like I'm cheering for a particular team. I just really hate this guy. And I know that if Mitch Man's watching, he's giggling at my dismay.
I mean, it starts to make you think, you know, Gen.G used to have a player who would spam the Odin around on this map. Maybe Ash should learn.
He's trying to be a better man. He's trying to get a catch here. Narrowly is able to do so, but he still takes so much damage. And
Oh wow. Wow, RRQ.
Back across the opposite side. Finds a lurk.
Which mouse and mousepad and keyboard I use now? I use Viper V3 Pro mouse, Huntsman Mini V3 keyboard, and Artisan Zero Xsoft. Okay, you have your own stream? Yes, I'm streaming on Twitch.
Absolutely, they're looking to flip.
Okay, I'm gonna go toilet. Right back, guys.
Two maps, Lotus and Icebox, were the two that they played, the two that they lost against Gen.G in the upper finals. They've already got one. Can they complete the second and end this at 3-1? No doubt about it, they are starting to look really good. The mechanics are there, the decisions are there. They're working the map much better than Gen.G overall right now. They are really doing a great job of corralling Gen.G into bad situations, forcing them to have to use good mechanics to get their way out. And that is not a high percentage proposition for any team. RRQ, they're good, man.
They are on fire. Jemkin still looking insane, but big performance from Xfero across this map. I mean, once he got that 9 kill, especially, I mean, he was already doing well from there, but it just felt like he could do no wrong. Insane performance. RRQ, their destiny in their hands, a victory on Icebox, and they will be going over to Toronto as the #1 seed, as the Stage 1 champions of VCT Pacific. We'll see if that's going to happen, but for now, we'll send it back over to the analyst desk.
We at the analyst desk were a little bit worried about the mental state RRQ would come into Lotus with Gen.G coming back so close on Ascent prior to this, but it looks like it didn't affect them at all. RRQ were fantastic on this map, and we were talking a bit about them choosing attacker or defender side. It's a little bit different than last time.
Yeah, that's what's changed up. I mean, they opted to start on attack this time. The last time they played Gen.G in the upper bracket, they started on defense and they went down 0-8. It was full momentum for Gen.G. This was a very different game though. This was the kind of scrappy slog game that you get when you get deep into a best-of-5 series. Both teams are starting to feel it. You're getting a little bit fatigued. It started to come down a little bit more to some of these clutch moments, some of these individual performances. And for me, RRQ had some of the better individuals, but they also had some better macro, particularly in that second half. I felt like they really had Gen.G's number. They had a little bit better of a read, and Gen.G, I felt, were a little bit more reliant on clutches and individual plays.
Yeah, I have to agree with you. Honestly, I've been so impressed by RRQ in this map. This was a map where I had Gen.G heavily favored. We talk all the time about how strong Gen.G's Lotus is, and last time they played 13-5 to Gen.G, utter domination, and now RRQ come out and done the exact opposite. I mean, honestly, I'm gobsmacked.
Yeah.
You know, we spoke so much about how at the top of the show, the deck was stacked against RRQ. It was so hard for them, and now they're going to be one map away.
Yeah, that's crazy. We have Icebox and Split left, but this map, there were, as you mentioned, Pilski, a lot of scrappy moments, a lot of heroics that ended up surprising all of us, whether it's Carrion on the Sheriff or let's talk with Jemkin.
Oh, for sure. There was plenty of these moments. We'll roll the replays of all of them right now, but this will just show you how many impact rounds there were. You talk about going down 0-8 last time around. This time, I mean, early on, you had Gen.G get off to another good start. Texture invests the showstopper in this round, but it's a singular hero rifle on Jemkin and a pit invested on an eco round outside of just a Vandal, and RRQ gets away with another one of these thrifty wins. They had so many yesterday against Paper Rex, but I really felt like RRQ had so many impact rounds where the individuals were able to come up clutch.
Yeah, I mean, these are the rounds that we talk about when we talk about momentum. Karen doing his best here to get them back. These shots were absolutely insane. I feel like there were so many rounds like this. This is what really makes it so back and forth, down to so many 1v1s and so many big clutches.
And this is what is going to give you that momentum in the best of 5. You get these sloppy, scrappy games when you're sending some international representatives over from Pacific. These are the kind of skill sets that you need to showcase, especially when you're playing teams from other regions. You're not always going to have the perfect read. You're not always going to know what to expect. Sometimes you have to make these huge individual plays and figure things out on the fly.
Like, macro can only do so much. You can win Valorant on paper, but still lose the round. It's, at the end of the day, it's the guys in the server that have to convert, and that's what makes this, you know, so exciting to me. It's not chess. It's not you just move that piece. There's an execution element, and all 10 players in this server are able to execute when it really matters. That's the making of a fantastic series, but RRQ definitely got the upper hand.
Yeah, I think that's a great point. I'm pretty sure both of these coaches have trained their squads for these moments of improvisation here. And like, I love that comparison to chess here, because that's just not what Valorant is.
Yeah, no,
There's a lot of dying happening too.
I'm glad you brought that up
happen,
as well, the coach point in particular, because this is where, like, you know, Ewok was saying, he doesn't mind the best of 5. He feels like it allowed them to recover, it allowed them to get some composure. I mean, talk about how close Ascent was. They almost threw that game in the bin. That definitely could have been Gen.G stealing a 2-11 deficit back to win Ascent after such a rocky start, and then coming to Lotus looking completely different. But the composure from RRQ to recover after getting smashed 13-5 on Lotus in the upper bracket, to recover from conceding so many rounds on their defensive side on Ascent in a row, and then be able to actually put together a win here on Lotus, is the kind of makings of a championship team, is the makings of a team that can win this grand final over a favorite in Gen.G.
Yeah, and we have to talk about Xfero this map. This man has been here from the start for RRQ.
Yep.
He's been on the come up the whole way. And this map, you know, we saw him in so many of those clips, managing to clutch those rounds.
He's actually the only player in all of the matchups that RRQ have played against a Gen.G organization. Xfero is the only player that remains since the first matchup in the server here, you know, so
that's right.
He's played his way through all of these matchups, and I really feel like you go back to that DRX series that you know, RRQ played against DRX. He was a big game player there. He's had some really, really big maps deep into the playoffs here for RRQ, definitely showing his experience, and he had a couple of big clutch rounds in that game as well.
Now, we noticed that the map pool is a little bit similar to 2 days ago on Friday during the upper finals. And this is going to be really interesting, because as we were talking about, this is a 5-mapper instead. So how, obviously it's going to be different. It's already, we're going to go to a 4th map.
Yeah, now we're through to these final three maps. It's Lotus, Icebox split, exactly what the veto was when they played in the upper bracket. We've already seen RRQ flip that script on map 1, and on map 2, Gen.G won 13-8. So it wasn't even as dominant as their Lotus was last time. So I think RRQ definitely have the momentum now.
They do, but they had a pretty shocking Icebox against Paper X yesterday. So I don't know how you're feeling momentum-wise for RRQ. They're going to need to play a different game. You heard it from them in the interview, though. You know, Ewok was saying we played like absolute rookies on some of the maps. We were not happy with our performance, and Icebox was a perfect example of a game that they just didn't show up to, whereas Gen.G, they've had nothing but luck, and this is one of the maps where they've actually innovated their comp a little bit. Textures on the Yoru, they're playing this Yoru KO comp that is a little bit of a different approach to what you see from Gen.G squad that so often just likes to run the same comps regardless of what the meta is.
Yeah, that's right. And we see them also run certain things like crosshairs. We're talking about the power of the
Are you really gonna I'm just sitting there in the green room going, that guy's using a cyan cross, little cyan cross. Jenkin uses a cyan cross. That's the crosshair meta. If you're not using a cyan cross, you don't know what's going on.
Exactly. Exactly. We saw a lot of difference there in the dot versus the crosshair, versus the crosshair. But we also have a Pacific moment for you guys, and this submission is by someone by myself, because I just wanted to remind you guys one more time.
I can't take this.
The best coach on this analyst task is.
Okay, next time.
Shut up.
Stage 2, we're teaming up. We cannot let her win again. I can't take another month and a half.
I'm not gonna lie.
Jake Shin replied.
Yeah, he did.
They called us frauds.
I cannot believe this. Like, this work environment is absolutely ludicrous.
Where's HR?
I cannot survive another day. You know what? I'm locking you up after this one. You cannot be allowed back on the desk after this. I'm sick of this treatment.
Well, we do have 2 more maps for me to gloat on. Possibly 2 more maps.
I'm not going to lie. I'm just going to start bribing the production to tell me what your team is. I'm going to start bribing the players that you picked. And there's no way you're winning next stage if we play this again.
Well, we'll see how that goes. But in the meantime, I'm just going to keep gloating here. Yeah, so we do have potentially 2 more maps. This is crazy. And again, remind you guys, we do have a draw show at the end of the day. And that was huge, finding out who was going to be in Group Alpha and Group Omega. We already saw how much that impacts the teams. With that, we're going to go on a very short break. When we come back, we're going to come to map 4. It's going to be Icebox. I don't know who's going to win. You don't know who's going to win, but we are all definitely cheering for various teams here in the grand final. So guys, don't go too far away. When we come back, we're going to get back to it.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Rep your squad like it's only one squad. Rep your squad like it's only one squad. Rep your squad like it's only one squad. Like it's only one squad. It's only one squad. We go, beast mode, get dough, ain't no cheat code. Game time, we score, we go. Everybody go. Rep your squad like it's only one squad. Rep your squad. Game time, hit the shot and look down at my wrist just like it's dang time. Game, I'm on the main line. In the air, you ain't bringing me down. I got hang time. Wonder how I'm humble and I'm flexing at the same time. Hey, I'm a beast, I'm a dog off the leash. I got power like Tariq. How we play, come and see. How you do it? They gon' think we got a cheat code. I don't see no competition, it's a free throw. Marshawn on the line, I'm in beast mode. I've been up since 5 a.m. and in sleep mode. Now I got my team back, that's the G code. Game winner, do my dance, I'm in tweak mode. We done won back to back.
Hello, hello. Hello, I'm back. I had to go cause I was having a stomach ache. I had to do some business in the toilet, if you know what I mean. I had to do little toilet business because my stomach was hurting. Wait, RRQ actually can win, bro.
Welcome back to VCT Pacific. This is the grand finals, and we've moved past map 3, and we are on Icebox. RRQ has done the unthinkable, have completely surprised all of us. So what's up for Icebox?
Yeah, neither one of these teams changing up the comps at all. Gen.G going to play this Yoru KO. Texture was definitely the standout up there with Foxy9 the last time that they played. Yeah. And Gen.G had a really good streak on defense after RRQ took the pistol.
Yeah, RRQ ended up going B a lot in Icebox, which is something we're not used to seeing, but Foxy9 managed to shut that down. Look to see how RRQ have changed and adapted, especially going into that B side.
I'm wondering how everyone's predictions are going. Laz is here from Zeta Division to watch the game, and he thought it was going to be a Gen.G game, but now he's rethinking it, and it might be RRQs. We're going to send it back to our casters. Achilleos,
let's go.
Tell us
RRQ, close it. 3-1.
I think no matter what, this is a game for the people. Obviously, RRQ fans going to be feeling a bit better, going to be feeling a bit happier at the moment, given that they have match point. But if you have no skin in the game, if you don't care who wins this trophy, you're just having a good time, and you're enjoying the entertainment, because it certainly has been that. Some wild moments throughout, and I have no doubts that that is not going to stop here as we get ready to go into Icebox.
Oh, it is off the rails. You know, yesterday RRQ derailed the Paper X train, and nobody's been able to really get back on track too well until RRQ, I think, started to really solidify their control on Lotus on their defender side. Let's see if they can keep it up, but they start on the attackers. Icebox. A lot of players just slow creeping through A. That turret kind of in an off spot up top.
Top of 410, getting the spot out. Ash taking a shot with a Sheriff, unable to find him. Foxy will. 2 kills.
Wow.
Now a third on the quick peek. Immediately repositions the drop.
Oh,
down.
ace.
He's on for an ace.
Ah, nice try.
Be able to find it. The 4K squad continuing here from Gen.G. As Xpero looks to try to pull off a clutch. Texture, Munchkin, both 100 health. The Sheriff needing to connect with Skulls. Spots out one, they look for the double face. Minor reposition, a slump
Nice
on
try.
the action, but Munchkin able to collect it. Gen.G once again just down a single pistol round. Make that 3-4 in this regard. Take the first step towards a win, towards another tied up scoreline here. The opening round of Icebox.
Well, they're just playing from the upper rafters the whole way. Ash there using that turret to try to find a quick one and done before he backed out behind screens. Foxy just up in nest, ruining the round. So Gen.G right back into the groove of things. Couple Guardians. There's a Sheriff buy-up for Jemkin. Something to keep your eyes on for sure. It's RRQ onto the bone, or excuse me, onto the eco. Munchkin just holding W, wants that orb, wants to get that null command fast tracked, and it's a little bit of a wait here from RRQ. They intentionally wait out that 0 point before they start making their way towards A, using the turret as a landing pad. This is adorable.
I mean, it keeps them quiet. It doesn't give the info away. It's actually
and they're going to try
very
to
creative.
It is.
There's the alarm bot. Munchkin starting to call for the rotate back, though. He's getting suspicious, but there's no follow-up. As that alarm bot ends up getting cleared. If he has 0 point send from Cushy to try to further sell this here, and that is going to be the counter-rotate back. Texture starting to work his way back across towards the B site. He's got the Guardian, he's got the firepower. It's Munchkin with a Sheriff to try to hold the line. So
oh, Munchkin gets 2 here, no?
Now
Mike gets 0.
Immediately strikes. The second Sheriff now here in the hands of the RRQ players. It is all of Gen.G get ready to converge back across towards A.
Oh my god, we have 2 mollies on the spike. We actually won, no?
He's gonna look for any mid rotations.
This means that he's not in position at the moment here for the salvos. We'll start sprinting back.
No, don't molly first, Cushy.
Kill found, but Ash down to 40. Still
Molly,
good
nice.
opportunity for RRQ to at least get more damage through, if not close out the round.
Nice.
Trying to scale forward, turns back. Shots flying, still a player up above him. Does he
Tap.
read that?
Molly, missile.
Turret now
Wait, where's the missile?
registers it, swaps to the
Hello, where's the missile? Hello.
Finds the rope. whittling away
What?
out of the fadeaway shot.
Why is the
They will
missile so
find
late?
Foxy 9 gonna be taken down. Crazy Guy does manage to make this costly.
Wait, do you have no missiles?
Scoops up the other Guardian, rescues as much as they can. Down to 40.
Wait, he had missiles. What?
Clears the turret now. Registers it. Swire.
From RRQ,
No.
waiting out both 0 points from Munchkin to confuse the heck out of him. They are really attacking him when he's on the KO. Saw it on Ascent, seeing it here early on Icebox. And it's a scream of relief there for Gen.G. Got a little bit dicey for sure. Gotta be so careful there, Foxy 9. Pushed out.
He really wants this orb. He's going to go for it. He is going to be able to scoop that up. So Ultimate now online, going into Gen.G's bonus. RRQ should be well aware of who was able to collect that. Why they would so fervently want to pick that up. Double push forward now, though, here at green.
Just like the pistol from last time they played.
Texture's going to go swing.
Wow, Texture.
Gets out. Scot-free.
Insane.
A snappy headshot. Entry power cut down here for RRQ.
He tried that on the pistol round the last time they played. Whoa, here we go.
Salvo's trying to force them back into the open. Texture does end up getting taken down. Nice shot from Munchkin though, finding Xpero there in tube just through the window. Cleans up that timing, cleans up the flank, and given the HP bars, RRQ are going to have to go for the save, you would suspect.
Juggling the guns.
They're calling them. Carry onward.
They're gonna go.
This was so winnable, they so low.
Just around the corner.
Yeah.
Munchkin ready
I think RRQ lost.
to ruin their day. Spots out one, swings, gets the shot, spike.
What?
Interrupted it. Oh,
What?
the hell is that?
What?
Fadeaway on the drop down. And widely, the only consolation available for RRQ is that this lockdown has been used, but mine yet. Here is some revenge from the previous map, says Foxy 9.
No, it's a map
It's
5.
kill across.
Bruh.
Get the bonus converted.
Oh my god. So it's a very similar idea. You see this quite often from Gen.G on this map where Texture will just walk out the front of B Garage if nobody's...
What? What is that shot, man?
Well, better lucky than good. And but this time it's a very different result for Texture.
That's why it's so ass to play. I agree. I hate Icebox, man.
Anticipated that they were going to be anticipating that, and he just went for the one shot and TP'd out, and he hit it. It's just how good he is. He needs to keep stepping up. Because right now Gen.G is behind in the series. Outlaw.
This snowball is GG. Yeah, it's supposed to take so true.
Holding down the angle as the forces of RRQ. Might have heard the alarm bot up at the top of the tube, didn't see anything. Foxy actually over on the floor. Starting to make his way around that corner. They come through tube. He would be there to strike, but doesn't seem to be the choice they're making. Trying to dodge the stealth drone, cannot.
Yeah, has been spotted. Confirm the weapon in hand as well. Tailwind across, backpedal from Texture as he goes for the reload. Ash scaling forward. Xpero going to be noted here on that attempted flank.
Wow, Cushy.
Picks up the vandal immediately. Shuts down Foxy 9 with it. Pop flashes his way
Oh,
in.
no, he blamed himself.
Punish here on the Texture. Still does manage
Wow,
to come away with a
Cushy.
kill on the Gemkin, bringing it now into a 2v3. This is a massive advantage. And turn of the tide here for RRQ.
Cushy ace.
Trying to
Cushy ace.
Cushy now on for an ace. Caron
Ooh. Why, Cushy's so sharp,
here
man.
at the hands of the rookie himself gets RRQ their first round win here on Icebox.
The desk was talking about Cushy earlier, making his case for Rookie of the Year.
What?
This right here is why, folks. So steady with the aim, reading the map incredibly well. Some well-timed utility. Keep his opponents from being able to punish him. Good flash there to back Texture into the corner. 6 and 3 with an ult available. Munchkin also has his.
Time will tell if the same
Let's go, RRQ. Let's go.
applies to Cushy.
I don't think it applies to anybody but Texture. It's just something about that.
Depends on if it's a cursed aura. Does it exude out and inflict those around him? Or is it solely contained?
Oh, yeah. Texture is a paladin.
Cushion Gen.G is their star. Yup, that is true.
That makes sense. There's an alarm bot at the corner this time. Foxy has shifted his util over in front of B. Of course, that one way. Annoying as always, but pretty far forward. Has to be real careful here.
Oh,
the arm.
Yep, spotted, but it's not enough of a window to actually find the punish. Foxy does get some damage in, but
what? We outthink Snowman.
Swings around the backside, rotates over, gets himself tucked here at Snowman.
RRQ take a lot of space though when they play. Icebox, they take so much space. Oh, what a flash.
Not connecting on everyone. Monyet finds the kill on account. Face back
Oh
here.
shit, 2v2.
Gonna be put down. It's not resable at all. So in the end,
It's okay, Crazy Guy got good position. Go kitchen and he win the round.
Sphero still has a nano in hand. There's a lot of delay available. Salvos you would expect.
Salvo's in 3, but Munchkin got ulti. Is he gonna use the ult?
Munchkin spotted, texture, dead, Xfero finding it, Munchkin now all alone.
No time ready.
Waited out. No time. The time is just not going to be there. Shot flying, Munchkin just trying to
Nice.
to safety, and he cannot. Crazy Guy chases him down for the kill. Survives here in the corner. That's now 3.
You buy the new bundle? Nope, I did not buy the new bundle.
I don't mind at all the way Foxy plays this at the beginning. He tries to use that 0-point information against his opponents, but Jemkin still very ready for somebody to be around Snowman. Foxy's crosshair is just a bit off initially. Munchkin comes storming in, but at that point, things have already gone pretty awry. All that delay utility. I think this is a good idea. I think our earlier timeouts for Gen.G are going to be better than not. I felt like they were a little bit late sometimes on Lotus. You need to make sure that this doesn't get out of control. Because for RRQ, yeah.
Flip it.
Flip it.
Flip the side.
Is it upside down?
Yeah, there you go.
There you
Got
go.
the assist.
Yeah, it's so well done too.
Oh, fist bump. I was gonna say I'm trying to see exactly what's going on with the art here.
Yeah.
But yeah, I agree. I mean, we saw.
Did I hear the flash?
There was the
I don't know actually.
It was 0 and 5.
I think maybe his angle not blinded. It's not a perfect flash lineup maybe. Like Munchkin just like throw the flash.
I feel like he's
not a perfect flash lineup maybe.
Perry have a ton of trust in Munchkin. Obviously, he's a great IGL. But sometimes it, yeah, okay, sometimes, most of the time I'll say. But I feel like oftentimes the timeouts aren't even necessarily for your IGL. They're to ice the other team a bit because they're just in the groove, and you need to find ways to get their mental out of that. Here we go again, texture.
Ash holding close.
Whoa!
It's a hell of a headshot. Can't find the follow-up with the cushy, but do they suspect texture? Well, yes,
Oh,
they do.
nice one yet.
Great covering fire. Catches him there on the corner.
He turned it already? Okay then. Maybe just he got fast reaction I guess.
Foxy just sat here behind yellow. Not going to get scouted there by the stealth drone. Walk down mid. Munchkin taking a peek, trying to see if he can catch anybody here on the cross. Now he's put himself in a potentially bad spot, but does manage to make the hop back across. So safety found for the moment.
This is so weird from RRQ. They're just sitting in spawn. Xfero over at A never even really went up on belt. He just set his util up to play anti-aggression.
Oh, they know he's fake.
But Munchkin's the only one sticking around.
Please check the corner. Please.
Reinforcing this
Please.
position. Munchkin actually wins
Nice.
from Monyet, however. Flushes Foxy 9 out of the corner. There's Karan only able to go 1 for 1. Spike now planted a vandal in hand for the side of Munchkin, needing to pull off the 1v2
What?
clutches. Nano
Homali.
quite going where you wanted it.
It's okay. You can pick him up. This is very tough for Munchkin.
Yeah, it's unwinnable for Munchkin.
There's the alarm bot. Top of the first. 0 point, not connecting. And there's the swing in from behind. Pretty much
Crazy how the team that look crazy in Gross are yeah, no Boom, no Deer. Yeah, I also thought Boom will make it for sure to Toronto. Because they look so insane.
They find themselves tied up as we go into the next buy for Gen.G.
Ooh, what a shot.
Yeah, Belter from Ash to start, but again, Texter does that a lot. Wants to push around that corner at B. RRQ generally pretty ready for it. And that, yeah, for Munchkin, I don't know what you do there. That's just, you hit the craziest flick of your life, a 180. That's the only way. Munyet. All right, there you go. He's got the gun. A few ults there, including Munyet's and X-Pharaohs.
He wanted to land on pipes.
Yeah.
Either way. Drone chasing.
Hello?
A little bit of a standoff there. They're coming out on top.
I think the ice were, yeah, correct. Flashback is insane, bro. Flashback carry them a lot of games.
Setting the 0 point. So lockdown has to be used right before the suppress would have connected. It's going to be the Armageddon called in to go ahead and clear out this ultimate. RQ scaling options with that in tow. Nullified. As Ash is so far forward. Flash connecting onto one. Heard the drop of another, but cannot get any punish.
Just a little bit off there for Ash. Was thinking a different direction the whole way. Ooh, Foxy challenging X-Pharaoh.
Peeking out, but Karan's there for the counter swing at the same time. Jemkin finding Ash still in that forward spot here at the bottom of nest. Does get taken down. She's trying to flash his way in towards B, find any kind of weakness here. None found, and now clock dips under 30 seconds. RQ.
Wow, Munyet. Wow, Gen.G. Wow, everyone's so sharp, man. Bro, this is so scary. Everyone in this game is so sharp.
Texture joins in on this side. 3 players spread.
Oh.
Crazy guy, the first to fall. Jemkin playing close. The mask goes in. The pit now going to be invested. Kushi finding Texture on the exit. It's a very quick
Nice
use.
Molly.
Fragment flies, push onto the corner.
Oh, nice try.
Off kilter,
Rushes are crazy, yeah. Insane, bro. Oh, the Russian player.
They're just being outrageously patient, our RRQ. Using Gen.G's tendencies against them in the early part of the game. This time
Gen.G for sure getting like frustrated, bro.
Punished, but in the early part of the round, RRQ just happy to let Ash keep trying to find ways to bully them on the other side of pipes. They just shut him right down. And they open up a lot of space on the map, so A has been a priority. And previously, the desk was talking about it. Had been
You've got VALORANT World Cup, Indonesia confirm win. Yeah, I think high chance. Indonesia's damn
A lot
strong.
of pressure being put on the initiators. Munchkin, Ash.
Need to eat more, why?
They need to step up if they're
Why
going to
need to
stop
eat more?
this from being an RRQ
Best FPS players are all fat.
Pacific trophy. They look really in control.
No, Icebox is not fat.
Right now, they really seem to have a good read on what Gen.G wants to accomplish. This time, though, a little bit more passive overall. Again, deep salvos just got used by Crazy Guy. He is always trying to sell fakes. He is just constantly throwing util one direction or another, and it's so hard to read if that's a fake or not.
And well, it is.
Yeah.
That's probably the exception.
They read it as one.
Zekken also not fat.
Over towards A. Deltron now
Kang also not.
So immediate gate crash back. Cut the distance here for Texture. Salvo's flying. Spike about to be planted. Couple shots flying here from Ash. It's himself a kill, but Jemkin collects too as Texture similarly hits the floor. Nano cleared out now 3v4. 2 rifles in hand.
Bro, Kaka is fat, that's not that fat. Nah, he's just a bit chubby, bro. He's been having a little too much nice snacks. It's a bit chubby. He's not fat lah.
Just so firmly in control. Flash at the ready. The fragment still behind here for Cushy. As Nano goes out, he's further buying time. Karan gonna be taken down. Munyet finds Foxy 9.
Wow, Jemkin. How is he so good, man?
A 5th round for RRQ, now up by 2.
Bro, Jemkin deserves to win Masters, bro. This guy's insane, bro.
First 3, they get the bonus. They haven't won one since. I mean,
The champions one, yeah, the champions money hitting, bro.
Jemkin is
Bro, look at him.
good.
What?
This last one that he gets is pretty clean. I love how Munyet just gets flashed. He's like, I don't know. Let's keep spraying. But
What is his
reading the
aim,
map
bro?
really well. I mean, and it's hard to get a good idea sometimes. On
One day he
RRQ's
for sure
attacker
win
side because
Masters,
the
bro.
Crazy Guy just throwing util all over the place and Sometimes it's real, sometimes it's not. You know, a lot of teams are using the salvos very intentionally to secure an objective.
My favorite
secure
Pacific
space.
Kushi famous. Yeah.
Using it to mess with your mind.
Damn, bro.
Oh boy.
Flash to the corner, Karan still only going to be able to find one. Munchkin does get a bit of a follow-up, but
Oh
so
my God.
quickly traded back and shut down. Every advantage to Gen.G. Scrape for Claw.
Let's go RRQ.
Just ripped from their grasp moments after. Stun not
Oh
connected,
shit, the stun
Fox
connected.
He'll swing out, looks for a little bit more. Similar scenes as
Come on,
trades
this
continue.
guy.
Now, the one
Ooh, crazy guy.
wins.
Yes.
4K from the beast from the east gets them just over the line time and time again. 9-4-1 here on the tail.
China Russian Duelist.
Now
Yeah,
6-3
Raga.
in this map.
You said the
Crazy
same
guy
aim like Gen.G. No, I do not, bro.
is
Not even
looking
close,
so
bro.
Damn good.
He's just having a ball now. Really starting to get comfortable.
Perfectly cut.
Good cut. Very well done.
Excellently done.
There was somebody who got done dirty yesterday.
Batman.
It's okay. You know, they're out there having fun. And
Oh shit.
just
It's a
feels
punish.
like it might be RRQ's time. Jemkin with the Blade Storm, just waiting for this smoke to go down.
For the readjust. as
No,
like one
no,
do come up with the
no.
goods, but Gen.G. Something about it.
Not like this, man.
In a good spot now. Xfero, however, looking to try to turn the favor around.
Come on, Xfero. We need a clutch from you.
Outlaw still will find insta-gibbs on either of these targets. 25 armor.
Yup. He has the read. He know one guy is behind him.
Just gotta clear a lot of angles. But Gen.G just playing contain. Just don't want to give up a rotation route.
He has full util.
Very
So
good
can
turret.
try to
Flank
lock off
watch.
the back approach angles,
Nah,
set up
he's
turret,
changed gun.
create some, early alert systems for himself.
Got some real good options.
Taps the plant. Here's the footsteps. Foxy immediately sending the lockdown. This is a long way to go.
Can he get all the way through here in
He's
time?
gonna have to sprint. He can't just crouch walk it.
Yeah, that means Foxy hears it.
So yeah, Foxy hears this. Turn back towards the kitchen. A smattering of damage gonna be found, and now you've got Munchkin approaching from the opposite side to try to bait him out.
Oh, nice
Munchkin
try,
is there
nice try,
on the
nice try.
angle. Gen.G will be able to get it done.
RQ2, yeah.
Not gonna
RQ
be
just need to win
wasted,
this map.
unfortunately, there for Xfero. Just a bit of a routing issue.
It's a creative use of the lockdown for sure, and it works a treat. It puts his opponent into a really bad position. He's going for it right off the tap. Knew that they could, again, it was all about contain. It was all about making sure that all of Xfero's options there were bad. And that they could keep him under their noses, so they knew exactly what he was going to do. He's got an opt now.
Let's go RQ. Let's
You
go.
see that every day. I mean, he's not bad with it. He's used it in the past.
I mean, RRQ taking something away from their match versus Paper Rex. They say, Divide does it from time to time.
Yeah. Why can't I?
You play Killjoy.
Same thing.
Slow creep forward, just trying to reduce the angles, but Munchkin, is having that advantage there as Ash
What? He killed both of them.
down for two. Texture looks for a little bit more, but Crazy Guy still having his number. It's his back kill, but it seems like Gen.G.
Huh?
Good spot.
Please no, please.
This RRQ lead.
No 5 man, please.
Ash collapsed the pond, but Kushi dead. Snakebite at his feet, and Crazy Guy with 19 HP. Already wrapped around on. It's just going to be a shot to the chest from Munchkin.
You have Twitch? Yes, I'm streaming on Twitch as well. Twitch.tv/Deryeon.
Can they get
Who is with you in bootcamp? Some players and some management.
6-6.
Oh, man. Munchkin's just so good with the Guardian. Woo.
Nice transfer.
Ooh, yeah, that was quite nice from Ash. Foxy, really solid all day. And they're just starting to get some good reads. I mean, RRQ starting to turn up the tempo a little bit, and Gen.G's happy to play that game.
Come on, come on. RQ 7 rounds, win pista, and we close this shit. I want to watch the group draws, bro. I want to know which team G need to, which group G is in.
Munchkin was like, yeah, okay, you want to op? Let me show you how it's done.
Could be famous last words.
Yeah, well, it is Munchkin.
Point set, swing coming through. Gen.G, the one to catch the bullet. Sink it down as Armageddon called in to try to clear out the back of Raptors as well as screens. Push forward there from Crazy.
What is happening?
Foxy9 finds him and traded out. Push to the back. Cushy having to get all
No.
the angles. They're just getting pressured from every single
Oh my
angle.
god, Manyet. We need a round. We need a round,
Fell
Manyet.
alone. Fighting back, 2 targets alive. Munchkin bleeding out.
We get T1 Gen.G favorites in our group.
Silent peek there on the rope. The spike still a ways away. Sends out the pin.
Oh no.
Nicely done from Ash. Finding the shot. 6-6. Gen.G managed to rescue this.
Do you think Yudo has better aim than Jenkin? Honestly, no. Jenkin probably has best aim in Pacific.
On the ground behind him, picks it up, puts it to great use. Not yet trying to shoot back, but just taking a lot of damage and trying to get tricky. But Gen.G wise to it, well ahead of time. Well, is that good enough for RRQ on that attacker side? I don't know anymore. I have no idea what any of these score lines mean.
What was bro trying to cook?
Like, statistic norms are out the window. It is chaos.
Which rookie initiator? Kushi, bro. This is not even a question.
Very tough battle, but yeah, given the RRQ fan.
How's it a tough battle, bro? Kushi is obviously like, he's the standout, bro.
Deserving the respect and the accolades.
Yes. They both really stepped up. Ash in particular, you know, obviously I think Cushy has so far been the better player overall, but Ash is really starting to come into his own. He's found some good impact, especially in the lead up to this grand finals. The grand finals has been a struggle for him, if I'm being honest so far, but still time to turn that around. Very happy just to show off their little teddy bear.
Yep. All right, well, a rallying cry from the Gen.G camp as we get ready to go into this.
Bro, it's not choosing.
Does
Yudo has better aim than me? Yes.
Led into a bonus
He does.
conversion, and then a surrendering of 6 consecutive rounds. They find the pistol once again as they start off this half as they look to push us to a 5th and final map of Split. Crazy guy trying to stick around, clear out on that 0 point, but
Manyet have good aim too, yes, of course.
Didn't see it on screen, but on the map, RRQ stacked 3 players at Boiler because of what happened last time on the pistol.
Oh yeah, that's great. Well, crazy guy finding one.
No, how did Karan get 2?
Taken down.
What?
Teo similarly falls.
Okay, Gen.G one tap their whole team. Let's go.
Gate crash into the very back right corner of Sidus.
Nah. Karan ace. Am I?
Will be able to put him down. So Karan now dead. Texture playing protect. Takes out wide.
Nice try, nice try.
Shot down to 45, but Manyet now noted, surrounded. Fights back for 1. We'll need to try to isolate.
Oh my god, he can win this.
There's a frenzy above. Goes for the peak.
Nice try, nice try. No. A lot of good field players used to be Duelist player. Of course, we're going. Yup.
Across the series, and now they will gain the lead for themselves once again.
Let's see what they can do off the back of this. That's a pretty nice little flick up from Crazy. Karan though.
Karan's so sharp also.
Starting to heat up a little bit here in the pistol. Hitting some pretty sick shots. Yeah, when you're just isolated behind the nest like that, you know, Gen.G, nobody over peeking there. Just taking their time, really nicely handled. Marshall for Foxy, couple Guardians, a Bulldog.
And a gamble stack for RRQ.
Yep. It's all 5.
Honestly, what do you think can you guys make into Masters with such tough competition in Pacific? Just better teamwork, good team synergy, and better game plan. I mean, everyone in tier 1 level have like good aim. It all comes down to like team play, teamwork, and how you cannot play the opponents, you know?
Everybody else says, well, yeah, we don't want to push that side anymore. Let's not try to overwhelm Foxy.
We don't want to give him another highlight reel. Primmy's already got one.
Back away. Plant now coming through, and I think RRQ widely, they're just going to be content to chill back, try to close the distance here.
Oh, I hate to watch Icebox so much. What's the last map? Split. Oh my god, another boring ass map.
He's out for blood though. He wants a little bit more. Down to 22. How greedy does he want to get? He would love to be able to find these last couple kills. Have a dimensional drift online. Karen, however, the one who is now watching over.
Oh, okay. I thought Karen with.
Clean them up. So, Gen.G, flawless here. Close out the anti-eco and move forward into the bonus.
After this game, I will be right back for 5 minutes. I will go and buy Red Bull. So I'm very sleepy. I need some energy drink.
Just get out there, get him.
Its mean answer is yes. Yes, I believe yes.
There as they push around the corner.
Yeah.
You're doing well. You don't have to be hitting tab in the middle of the game.
No. Yeah, and now you're starting to really get some ults almost into cycle, which is
Honestly, Jemkin is owning texture, bro, in this series. What?
Jemkin on the repeat. Instantaneous.
Someone check his PC, bro.
Gets out.
God, that is filthy.
God damn, bro, Jemkin.
Unfair.
Krista, what is Jemkin sense? High sense?
Silently making his way forward here. Top of pipes, cause she.
He's legendary guy. Legendary guy.
Counter swing.
Huh? Vine is not legendary guy.
So it's gonna get the rotations coming through. Lean back in towards the A side.
Genetic diff, yeah, genetic diff, legit, bro.
Just waiting with the knife. Throw it right at the back of pipe.
0 point now, gonna be sent out.
I think he had 3.
Foxy here. Top of 410, just tucked in behind the box. I mean, Gen.G trying to scale forward. Money yet still not quite here as risky business going across the rope there. As
nice.
Trying to pace forward, but now Spike going to be dropped. Foxy not able to
come on, Jemkin. Oh, what? What?
And just like that,
legendary.
gets cleaned up. Foxy falls to
Oh my god, Jemkin is the goat, bro.
Bonus for RRQ. The gap now just 1 round.
Bro, I'm gonna name my first son Jemkin. This guy is insane, bro, actually. What the f...
That helps. No doubt about it. Man's just been outrageously good all day.
What?
He has
bro. Yeah, what?
left in the tank, seemingly.
Bro, I will name my first son Jemkin, bro.
I bet you're real thrilled about that.
But you want to guess Jemkin? Yeah, but I don't know, suddenly he became like 500 times more insane, bro. I mean, he was already insane. We already knew he was insane last time in class, but maybe it just wasn't his day when we played each other. Which teams you want to be in GE group? Honestly, right, I want to play against T1 because T1 is very strong.
If there's anybody who can do it.
Jemkin, we need a clutch from you, Jammy boy. If Jemkin clutch this, I legit name my first son Jemkin. No cap.
Texture about to be the first challenger here, perhaps. Jemkin rides the rope, peeks in. Nothing spotted. Likely will just go for the exit.
Oh, we saw him. Save. Well, Gen.G is such a like smart player, bro.
Gen.G not gonna be allowing that tie up to come through.
Gen.G should. Okay, Sunny Soul. Okay, let's not go there, bro. Let's not go there.
Texture's ultimate. Able to ping out 3 different players. Get the Gen.G players in position where they can take advantage of it. Get themselves up by 2 rounds again. RRQ. Seemed like maybe might start to stabilize a little bit. I mean, it was 1 round, but this round right here, Munchkin just so ready there for that angle. Texture's just doing around the world near the nest. Not yet, trying his damnedest, but gets shut down, and into the next round we go, into the breach once again. Karan's got the Viper's pit.
Imagine 2 of the best Valo players have a kid.
Couple things to consider. Let's come into this. Is RRQ going to make a play for that A orb? It's pretty deep salvos, yeah. Should be able to get the Armageddon. Hello, Manyet.
Gets the clear.
Yeah.
Back pedal. He's playing this site alongside Xfero, both of them here on the ground. Playing along that elevation. And Texture just swings out a little bit further than Xfero might have anticipated. It's a fun of that kill. Manyet now desperately trying to escape. Barely manages to do so. The salvo's chasing in as well. And now
No.
just trying to show up the peel here for
Let's
his
go.
teammates, who ends up being
Jumpkin.
Manyet
Let's go, Jumpkin.
Another, however, as now they get themselves in with the player advantage. The Armageddon Munchkin
Nah, I
barely
didn't
able to
hit him.
avoid it. And that should tell them the rotation has begun. The ping's starting to come down, but they don't know if somebody's put themselves further forward here, implanted on a lurk.
I mean, if
Aspas or Jumpkin on Icebox will pick. I will pick Jumpkin.
they've got so much post-plant util to delay.
I think Jumpkin might be the best player in the world now, bro. Legit.
Yep.
Munchkin to dodge the util.
Salvos go out to prevent the plant. Riding it forward.
No, nice.
Kill, but now the spike
Come on, Jumpkin.
dropped here with the forward angle.
3 seconds.
Jumpkin will goon on Foxy 9 for sure.
Dropping down, collecting it.
Let's go, show him your aura, Jumpkin.
Commits to the stick. A quick peek. The drop down goes up and over the
Let's go.
position. Noted. Heads spotted. Lights back up.
Ah! Nice.
And Manyet
Nice.
fiercely runs him down. He
Which is
cannot
the best
separate,
and
he
toughest
cannot
region in
divide and
Apex.
conquer. RRQ will go
No
blow
bias,
for
bro.
blow.
Legit. I feel Apex is the
This
hardest.
so very tight knit.
It's just so tough for Gen.G there to get onto the site the way they want. I think Ash oversteps a bit on the follow-up behind Texture here. Maybe misreads the situation. Should have known there was a high-low there. Swinging out into that is
Play with Jumpkin before, not in the same team. Play against him before in official, and I play in rank against him before.
They might be able to get a B plant down and have a ton of great post-plant utility, but instead they're onto some stingers and a couple rifles.
Aku versus Jumpkin versus Raga. I think Jumpkin for sure better than Raga.
0 point. Sees a couple. Seeing that Tejo though, that's quite valuable. Look at where they are on the map. They have
Come on,
all of the
RRQ,
map.
you guys got this, man.
They are just completely boxed in.
Yep, they're throw down the pit.
Here contain, and yep, the pit immediately coming through here from Manyet. Looking to make this round nigh impossible. Flash out, Cushy, swinging the corner, eats a full flash. No punish to be found quite just yet, though. As far
No!
Texture Carol
How?
answering back.
How have we lost?
Looking to counter pit, perhaps. Here we go again. Seems like the answer is yes.
No!
Catching a huge glimpse, but the shots are just not connecting.
Okay.
Up and over the top, however. Finding Munchkin going on a walkabout. Everyone now from Gen.G stuck here inside of the pit.
Oh my.
HP bars all
Nah.
Girl stuffing with the stinger, able to find one Manyet.
No, this is so frustrating.
Gone. The TP into the
No, they play RRQ screen before, yeah.
Gen.G somehow scraped by with this round.
Oh my god, I mean, I thought this round had RRQ written all over it. They read the early part of it so well. They're just taking all this space. But then, when the execute starts to develop, oh my god.
Favorite CN team? Maybe BLG or Wolves because of Juicy and Neff.
To develop, RRQ kind of second guesses themselves. They pull everybody back towards the screens and towards the rafters, and that's where they try to set up their defense. I think they would have been better suited to send at least 2 players around onto that flank. You know, Xfero there found
Holy
some
shit, I'm
decent
so
damage.
tired. I need energy drink.
If they could have gotten one more player through that backside, I think that could be a very different round. I think they just weren't 100% sure, confident. I don't know.
Tough to say.
So cute, the drawing.
First time out calling here from the side of RRQ. It's been one use for each team, despite how neck and neck this entire map has been. We'll see though, a back and forth across the last 4 rounds. Does that continue? The round win off the back of this timeout call here for RRQ.
Has every best of 5 that Gen.G
You just eat with Puppy.
On to 5.
Yeah, Puppy can eat, no? 3 box. Chicken.
Say, yeah.
Well, both
At least
masters.
this iteration.
Yep.
So
Huh?
it's the last 2 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not order with Puppy? Puppy also haven't eat. 不要 GVZ 首先 yup.
Yes.
They're like big numbers.
Oh, no, wait. They beat DRX 3-1.
Aha.
But a lot of them have gone to 5.
It
Put that
feels
way.
like they've gone to 5.
They seem to drag a bit.
Let's see if that is going to happen again, or if RRQ can find their bearings. Gen.G just 3 round wins away from sending this to split. Knives in hand for Jemkin.
Just look at
Here at top of screen.
Karan.
Out wide here at spawn. Anticipating that pressure, but Xferal ends up pulling away from the angle. Suppress not connecting.
Ooh.
Finds value. Repeats. Looks for the
God
shot.
damn.
Foxy9 cannot find it, but now the lockdown is going to come into play. Couldn't clear it out with the Armageddon, but seems like the call to pivot across to the B site is going to be made here for Gen.G.
Yeah, I like the change from Gen.G round to round, leaving Karan over in the spawn, recognizing that their flanks were weak.
Spotted one. Nothing else going to be seen here by Texture. Sends out the gate crash. Exits back into this realm of reality. Backside of yellow. Well, pushing forward time. Starting to
Nice.
Crazy guy finding a timing. Foxy9 is going to be taken down there.
Nice.
Now,
Jemkin,
another
let's go.
Another kill. Ash dead. That's the Armageddon gone for the post plant. Now it's just a snake bite that they have to work with here as far as the mollies are concerned. Nick Sparrow once again is on a lurk. The gate crash right here next to him. Gets around
Yellow.
the back. A coup de grace to Karon. Looking for a little bit more, but Texture now comes
No,
up,
you don't have to
comes
swing,
around
bro.
and finds the first.
Yeah,
And
mine.
Jemkin
Still win.
carves him to pieces. The timeout works. The back and forth continues.
Thrifty. Nice, Jemkin.
Jemkin is
The
just
goat.
unreal. He is so dialed in. He is dragging RRQ, kicking and screaming in some of these rounds. I mean, just a huge thrifty. There are a few better in the world right now than Jemkin at this duelist role. This is why.
Holy
Outrageous.
Jemkin.
And he's always just
Jemkin is so cold, bro. No reaction.
it's like, yeah, guys,
Mr. Aura.
we're doing good. You know, in his
Jemkin
post-match
44% headshot. Yeah, it's insane, bro.
it's hard to
He
tell.
actually owned Texture, bro, in this series.
Once again, gonna make some early pressure towards A, using the drone. You get a little bit of info that Jemkin's there, but that's scary. But I think, you know, for Gen.G, oh, Karan just gone. Got out dueled.
Dueled, or was it a timing hard? They couldn't quite tell if the wall was up. It sounded like it had just dropped. Maybe that was a poison orb.
Yeah, that could be.
Away.
Yo, Oxy, what's up?
It's a huge advantage here for RRQ. As they
This
look to
is still
bring
going on, yes,
four
but I hope
straight.
RRQ wins.
Doing a crazy 2-2 split here.
I want to
for
watch the
Gen.G.
group draw, man.
This is
On the corner, shots avoided. Extra repositions.
Munchkin's going, got a
Slowly
stinger.
starting to work their way back, but Xferro now entrenched here at mid. Like you said, a stinger in hand. Here's the rotation. Hasn't been spotted. If you can get a catch on the texture, no. Angle just not quite there.
I think he might have saw Texture's shoulder.
You saw him, bro.
think you saw both
Stack
of them,
towards
but
B.
They haven't seen him.
Yeah,
He didn't
that's
come
true.
down.
Oh, 200, yeah. I kill close. Oh, Monyet!
Hitting the fadeaway as Foxy9 hits the floor. Texture and Munchkin with everything to do. Basically no real way
Oh,
to
wow.
do it. Texture's dead.
Oh,
and
wow.
Munchkin just cannot even get that plant down. RRQ have broken the back and forth in flawless fashion, and they tie us up at
Come
10
on,
to 10.
RQ, let's go, let's go. 3 more round, 3 more
I
round.
mean,
Please,
this is
please,
just
please,
great map
please.
awareness. And all it takes is one little spot onto Jemkin. and
No
it
mat
changes
5, no mat
ideas.
5.
You lose Karan early. We don't really know how, but Gen.G tries to do something a little bit tricky with a 2-2 split.
Marco Kerner's controller, I think I'll pick.
Nice positioning from Xferro.
Depends on who the team is. If we need more experience, I'll pick Marco. Why is Solo holding his boobs?
Like I said, does this cut the lead down? Not really. It'd be 7-2. Gen.G, they have always been able to dominate RRQ.
So cute, the drawing.
But even though the numbers don't look good on paper, the feeling.
Oh, Munchkin is so frustrated, bro. You can look at his face, so frustrated.
A lot more than a scoreline written down.
Oh, beating him right here on this stage, getting the #1 seed out of Pacific to go to Masters Toronto, that wipes all of those other losses off the board.
Yep.
Cleans the slate.
See if they can continue this. Timeout call for Gen.G, their last one here on the map. RRQ still one more timeout able to be dispensed. Coach Solo sending Munchkin and the team out.
Let's go, Jemkin. My boy Jemkin. 30 bomb and we win. 30 bomb and bring us home.
Series isn't over.
Jemkin opping, but there will be no Gen.G players falling under those crosshairs just yet. Couple ults though for Gen.G.
Flash into a TP forward. Crazy guy. Full
Munchkin
shots
is
out,
under the weather. He's sick?
damage onto
Really?
Ash. Some being a bit of an understatement. 24 health now.
Nice one yet. No.
Continuing the chase, doesn't mention. Go ahead and find that
4v4. 4v4 is so hard, bro, for defend to retake B.
taken down. Still no Armageddon able to be used here for the side of Gen.G. Lockdown, however, for Foxy 9.
No.
Gonna look to try to make this maybe a bit more complicated, but maybe even not necessary. Monyet trying to find a bit of a timing spray, but Texture owning the round. Pop flash, 2 targets nearby. Can't find either of them. Cushy comes away with the kill. Now it's a 2v3. Fragment the clear, yellow, Jemkin. The chase forward, the 0 point to try to reveal all. Goes up.
Let's go, Jemkin.
Hunting heads as they cannot get on for the defuse. Jemkin
Oh
now
no.
alone to try to at least make it costly, and costly it shall be.
Nice try,
Two
nice
players
try.
surviving,
NT,
however, and
NT.
Gen.G back into the lead. The timeout works the treat for them. 2 rounds away from taking this to map 5.
Yeah, just
I would really hit a map 5 here. I think map 5, right? Gen.G will destroy RRQ, bro.
Textures on the hunt.
That's just how I feel.
Once he seemingly gets past the B site, that's when Texture just becomes an absolute nightmare. He's so good in those long-range battles, even with a Phantom.
Pop still in though. Heavy investments here from the side of RRQ. Cash is going to be in a rough position if they drop this round.
I don't think that Gen.G even knew there was an op in that previous round.
Probably not, but they certainly know now.
Wow,
Darren gonna be taken
jammy.
down. As Jemkin
Oh,
31, Texture
we are back.
dead, and all momentum gained from the previous round victory snuffed out.
No, Jemkin is dead.
Jemkin will get timing. Foxy doing well to come away with that kill, but now needs to try to get himself out of this spot. Flush forward here at yellow. That flash, trying to bail him out.
Nice, Monyet. Nice.
Crazy guy
Nice. Let's go. 2 more rounds, 2 more rounds.
11
Please,
to
please.
11 RRQ.
Please, please, please.
Pulling them back in. Not letting this team run away to run towards that map 5.
It's a round-around adjustments. Very nicely handled here. Crazy guy putting Jemkin over there with the op to make sure that it's locked down, and you have a follow-up for that flash TP.
There's no money, right? Yeah.
A deep position.
Oh, they still have
Monyet,
money
who
to
has now
buy.
tied Jemkin in the kill count for this map. Monyet, the player for RRQ, who's seen the deepest runs in tournaments, now showing his value when he's needed most. 2 more to go. Can they get it done?
0 point. Clears the stealth drone, stops Ash from getting
No,
further
another 5
information.
map, please. Yes. Kong, close this game. Let's go, Kong.
Okay, this is something I wanted to see here from Gen.G.
Oh my god.
Oh, Foxy. Had him caught
Challenge
hard.
it.
Nice.
Damage takes the headshot. Xfero holds the line. Damage not suffered. Nano here in front. Crazy
Nice.
guy, just swinging out, making noise, and still.
Let's go, let's go,
winning
let's
the
go.
fight. Texture
So intense,
eliminated
bro.
now. His weapon will get scooped up. A Phantom, a Vandal, a Sheriff. Versus 5 of the best players here in Pacific. RRQ looking to get up to match point. The wall in his face, a flash as well. Ash scales forward, is able to find one, but Mon yet shuts him down. The repeat from Gen.G is on point.
30 seconds left.
It's Karan now with the Sheriff. Still needing to wrangle 3 outlaws on the opposite side. Spike in hand, the push out, and Gen.G staring down the scope. RRQ 12-11, match point in their hands.
Man, X-Pharaoh wins a big duel here against Foxy. Foxy had the jump on him initially. He caught him a bit off guard. It's a good change up from Gen.G. Take a little bit of mid control, but RRQ just really solid right now. The op coming alive, Monyet holding the line. That opening kill from Crazy Guy, so
One more,
impactful, and
please.
it's 1-4 to go.
Please.
Economy hasn't meant
Wait,
to
what outage do we have?
across the last few
Wait, we
years
should win this round.
in this series.
Bro, we have QLT and Viper Pit. There's no way we can lose.
3 half armors, a Spectre in hand for Munchkin. Same strategy set up as Texture gets his way over.
Come
Back
on.
Yellow, stealth drone spotting nothing.
Alright.
Some
Oh,
shots
nice!
yet.
Monyet!
Finding
Yes.
it through the wall. Texture dead.
Yes,
on
yes,
the
yes,
floor.
yes, yes.
They dug into that well too many times.
Please, 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 please.
RRQ's got the read on it, so you gotta try something different, and this time they are. They're gonna re-wrap, they're gonna rotate. Foxy over towards the belt.
Please, please,
They're gonna be at a man disadvantage, and they're gonna be potentially facing Gen.G's operator.
And they can't even try to recover the weapon.
Please.
It's too far gone. They're piling in to the weaker setup as far as numbers are concerned, but like you said, that operator is in hand for Gen.G. And the man can be absolutely deadly
Please,
with
please,
it for
please,
now.
please, please,
Position gonna
please.
be forced
Come on,
away.
come on. Monyet, masterclass, let's go.
Back Monyet, dropping down the salvos to be waited out. The spike now planted
Oh, X-Pharaoh flank.
on the flank. Have they read it?
Nice.
He strikes. Ash.
5v3. Nice, X-Pharaoh.
2 now remaining.
Yes.
Just the one. It's all on
Yes.
not fire.
Yes.
X-Pharaoh with the 3K gets RRQ their first ever trophy in
Yes.
VCT Pacific history. The king
Yes.
of kings. Long may they reign. They are your stage 1 champions.
Bro, Kong, right? Crazy Guy went from last game, right? He never win any game until now. This year, he win the whole Pacific, bro.
Will be the score that RRQ brings. And they have
That's
done it
insane.
finally,
That's actually insane.
finally. So many close calls, so many times denied by this team on the other side of the stage from getting to
What a fun
bigger
run
and
for
bigger
RRQ. Yeah,
moments.
that's
And now
actually
it's their
insane, bro.
turn. Now they have claimed the stage 1 VCT Pacific trophy.
And anytime they come to face Gen.G in the future, Gen.G might try to say 7-2 on all that RRQ need reply with.
Oh
is
my
3-1.
god, Jemkin. How are you so good, Jemkin? 26-12.
Pacific over to Masters
What
Toronto.
the fuck? How is he so good? Bro, look at this.
Squad.
26 first blood. Bro,
Much doubted.
that is like this is actually crazy, by the way, this stat. You don't understand how crazy this stat is.
RRQ. Crazy guys tell him to pump the brakes. Wait a moment. I say hell no. I say you just get ready to go for it. Take that trophy into your own hands. But guys, it has been a hell of a stage. For myself and Paper Thin, always a
He's
pleasure to
John,
play
yeah.
these matches as they will lift this
Let's go, let's go.
into the air. Group effort.
Deserve. RQ
It's gotta
deserve.
be cathartic as all hell. But that about does it for myself and Paper Thin here on the stage. I'm sure we'll see you guys soon. And we're gonna send it down to the stage.
Jemkin
and
unreal,
here
yeah,
are our stage
unreal,
1
bro.
champions.
발로란트 챔피언스 투어 퍼시픽 스테이지 1의 우승팀 바로 RRQ입니다. 큰 박수 부탁드립니다. 자, 선수들과 함께 인터뷰를 진행해 보도록 하겠습니다.
They need to interview Crazy Guy and ask him, what does it feel like when last year you didn't win a single game and this year you win the whole Pacific?
자, 역사상 처음으로 우승을 차지했습니다. 다시 한번 RRQ 선수들을 축하해 볼까 하는데요. 빛을 발하기까지 참 오랜 시간이 걸렸습니다. 팀 창단 후 국제대회 진출과 결승 진출, 그리고 끝내 우승을 차지했습니다. 퍼시픽의 새로운 시대가 열렸습니다. 스테이지 1 챔피언 팀 RRQ!
RRQ.
네, RRQ의 선수들과 이야기를 나눠보도록 하겠습니다. 먼저 엑스페로 선수에게 질문을 하겠는데요. RRQ가 팀 사상 첫 트로피를 들어올렸습니다. 퍼시픽 시작부터 함께한 엑스페로는 감회가 남다를 것 같은데요. 우승 소감 부탁드리겠습니다.
Xero, the first question goes to you. I mean, what a historic moment for the org. First trophy ever since the franchise league. I mean, you know, you've been there since day one with the org. What does this moment mean to you?
For me, it feels amazing. Actually, I'm grateful with my teammates. We lost against Gen.G like 2 days ago, and we mentally come back for this game.
지금 기분이 너무 좋고요. 팀원들에게도 정말 고마울 따름입니다. 그리고 불과 이틀 전만 해도 젠지에게 졌었는데 그래도 멘탈 관리도 잘하고 다시 더 단단하게 돌아올 수 있어서 이렇게 우승이 가능했던 것 같다고 하네요.
자, 몬예 선수에게도 질문을 하겠습니다. 몬예 선수 드디어 트로피를 들어올렸고요. 퍼시픽 다른 팀들의 유니폼도 입었었지만 RRQ와 가장 잘 어울리는 것 같은데요. RRQ와 함께 우승을 이뤄낸 소감 부탁드리겠습니다.
Bro, I legit hope Gen.G win Masters, bro. He's fucking insane, bro.
Trophy for you at last. I mean, you've been sort of a Pacific's journeyman, been here and there, but we feel like this RRQ jersey is the best to look on you. How do you feel about the trophy?
I don't know, feels nice. But still, we still have more to do, you know. I mean, it's nice to celebrate we win the stage one, but we still need to be focused on more to Toronto.
잘 모르겠는데 기분은 좋은데 아직 할 게 남아 있잖아요. 일단 뭐 트로피를 들어 올려서 기분은 좋지만 그래도 마스터즈에 가서 또 좋은 모습을 보여드려야 하기 때문에 그 부분에 있어서 더 열심히 하겠다고 말을 합니다.
Happy for Kong, yeah, bro.
이어서 젠킨 선수에게 여쭤보도록 하겠습니다. 매 시즌 본인을 증명하면서 퍼시픽 최고의 엔트리로 거듭났습니다. 세계 무대에서도 활약이 기대되는데 세계 무대에서 본인의 엔트리 역할을 또 보여줄 자신이 있는지, 그리고 마스터스에서
Bro, I want to watch the group draw, man. Please, I want to watch the group draw.
Jemkin, match after match, you prove yourself to be the best duelist in Pacific, and now you're heading over to Toronto to compete with the world's best.
Jemkin, please talk shit. Please talk shit, Jemkin.
With what you can do.
I think I'm always ready.
Okay. Is there a player? Is there a player you would like to face?
Raga, of course. He's my fan. Ixodri.
Rarga from China.
Rarga. 항상 뭐 세상을 놀래켜줄 준비는 돼 있었고, 그리고 더크 선수 만나보고 싶다고.
What? He said Raga, not Ducker.
그리고
Oh, okay.
크레이지 가이 선수에게
Wait, right back, guys.
RRQ 합류와 함께 우승 트로피를 들어올렸는데요. 아이즈로서 팀을 훌륭하게 이끌었다는 게 증명됐습니다. 첫 시즌부터 이렇게 훌륭한 퍼포먼스를 보여줄 수 있었는지 그 비결이 궁금합니다.
Okay, I'm back. Bro, they need to ask Crazy Guy the real question, bro. What does it feel like winning no games last year and winning every game this year?
IGL, and what allowed you to perform this well?
Like I know my team are very good, so I just focus on like reading the map, leading the guy how to play, where to go, and they just do the shooting job. And yeah, this one feel amazing because last night I can't even sleep. I slept 1 hour only last night, and I'm very happy that I still can win today.
W Crazy Guy.
팀원들이 출중하니까요. 그냥 팀원들을 믿고 그냥
W Crazy Guy, man.
상대를 파악해서 콜만 해주면 총 쏘는 건 알아서 팀원들이 해주더라고요. 그래서
Who do you want to
편하게
face in stage 2? T1.
그리고
I want to play
사실
against
지금
T1.
어제 너무 떨려서 1시간밖에 잠을 못 잤는데 그래도 너무
Group draw fast, yeah. W Kangan, yeah. W Kangan.
정말 다행이라고 얘기를 했습니다.
네. 그리고 아까 잼킨 선수의 대답 중에서는 XLG 엔트리를 만나고 싶어 했던 것 같습니다. 아까 대답
네네, 죄송합니다.
네. 자, 이어서 쿠시 선수에게 질문을 하겠습니다. RRQ의 상승세는 쿠시의 합류 이후에 또 돋보였던 것 같은데요. 팬들의 응원 덕분에 이런 퍼포먼스가 나오지 않았나 싶은데요. 우승까지 아낌없이 응원을 해준 팬들에게 한 말씀 부탁드리겠습니다.
Kushi, and ever since you joined the team had so much momentum going on. I mean, you guys all showed up today as well. And we also had fans, you know, riding with you guys through thick and thin. So is there anything you would like to say to the fans?
For everyone who is supporting us from, you know, before me and before Crazy Guy and until now, thank you very much. I hope we showed a very fun game that we played. And keep supporting us in Toronto. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
쿠시 선수 그리고 또 크레이지 가이 선수가 합류하기 이전부터 또 RRQ를 응원해주신 골수 팬분들도 계신데 모든 팬분들에게 항상 응원에 감사하다고 얘기를 하면서 오늘 경기 많이 즐기셨으면 좋겠다고 얘기를 했네요.
네, 자 이어서 코치 이워 감독에게 물어보도록 하겠습니다. 퍼시픽 시작부터 우승 트로피를 들어올리기까지 RRQ의 모든 시간을 함께 하셨는데요. 첫 마스터스, 첫 결승, 첫 우승.
Next, I want our team there. Same, bro. Same.
때문에 얼마 남지 않은 토론토의 활약이 더 기대됩니다. 우승 소감과 토론토.
Look at them looking at the cup.
말씀 부탁드리겠습니다.
Ewok, and you are the guy that made everything possible for the team. You know, working for the team 24/7. Now,
They're looking at the cup. Like, what's going on with the cup?
First champion title. So, how does it feel for you to be able to lift the trophy all
Why
together?
this stage
and
trophy
also,
look so
you know, how
stupid? I don't know. It
confident
looks like a
you
cup,
are
bro.
Masters Toronto?
It's been a really
Pipe.
long journey. So
Holy shit, Ewok got so much facial hair. That's crazy, bro.
We've always promised that this is what we can do.
They're thinking why it's so light. Yeah.
Feels good to be able to achieve that. And then one other thing, of course.
RRQ Masters Toronto winner.
For Mother's Day, for all the mothers out there, for my mom.
What the fuck? For Mother's Day, W Ewok, man.
사실 엑스페로 선수
Alright, sure. Don't say that. Don't say that.
RRQ에 정말 긴 시간 함께하면서 길고 힘든 여정이었는데 항상 우리가 정말 할 수 있다는 걸 믿고 있었기 때문에 오늘 그 믿음이 좀 그 결실을 맺은 것 같고요. 그리고 또 하나는 그 어머니를 위해서 또 가정의 달이잖아요. 그렇기 때문에 꼭 우승을 하고 싶었는데
Holy
그
shit,
약속을
wait.
지킬 수 있어서 너무 좋다고 얘기를
Let me
하시네요.
fix my camera.
네,
I keep
마지막으로
going
워버즈
like
코치에게도
keep offing
질문하겠습니다.
on his own.
선수들이 빛나는 무대지만 그 무대
Okay.
뒤에서 그 누구보다 힘썼던 게 코칭 스태프들일 것
CN
같습니다.
trophy. Yeah, the CN trophy was
고생했던
nice.
결과를 선수들이 함께 만들어줬는데요. 자랑스러운 선수들에게 한 말씀 부탁드리겠습니다.
Warburts, you know, winning a champions title, it's a group effort from the coaching staff, grinding 24/7, and also the players being able to execute accordingly. So, you know, I know you're really proud of your players at this moment. So, is there anything you would like to say to them?
Yeah, we're enormously proud of them. We ask a lot out of them. That's the biggest thing. Is we, you know, day in day out, they're just constantly grinding the game, constantly studying. So yeah, we're proud of you guys, but keep going. This is just the first step, right? Now we have Toronto now.
정말 RRQ 감코진이 선수들에게 바라는 것도 많았고 기대도 많이 했었고 또 그만큼 그 기대에 부응해서 열심히 해준 걸 알고 있기 때문에 이런 트로피라는 결과가 있었고 그렇기 때문에
G2
너무
looking too good,
자랑스럽다고
yeah.
얘기를 하시면서 하지만 토론토에서도 잘 해야 되기 때문에
Jamkin
앞으로도
will
더
own
열심히
G2.
해야 한다라고
Can pour water
말씀해
into that
주셨습니다.
trophy.
네.
Yep.
자, 킥오프 때는 사실 트로피가 물방울 모양이었다면 지금은 물방울이 더 성장을 해서 물 기둥이 됐고요. 스테이지 2 때는 훨씬 더 거대한 트로피가 나타나지 않을까 싶습니다. 하지만 그 전에 VCT 퍼시픽 2025 스테이지 1 다음에 마스터스 토론토가 펼쳐질 예정입니다. 6월 7일부터 22일까지 한국 시간으로 6월 8일부터 23일까지 진행될 예정입니다. 퍼시픽을 대표해서 RRQ,
It does look like a
Gen.G,
water bottle.
그리고
Yep.
페이퍼렉스가 진출하니까요. 여러분들 많은 응원 부탁드리겠습니다. 그러면 저희는 스테이지 1 챔피언 RRQ의 트로피 세리머니와 함께 인사를 드리겠고요. 잠시 후 스테이지 2 조추첨으로
Stage 2 draw. Let's go.
외치도록 하겠습니다.
Stage 2 draw.
스테이지 1 챔피언 팀 RRQ.
Jamkin goat. Crazy guy goat. Monyak goat. Kushi goat. Xpharaoh goat. I think that's a downgrade from last year. You mean the trophy? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, honestly, the trophy looks kinda ass, bro. Looks plastic. What happened to your thing or what went wrong? I don't know, bro. A lot. They're staring into the female. I am not staring, bro. Trust me, I am not. How ready are we for 8 sequels? We haven't started yet. I think design wise not bad, just looks cheap. Yes. Bro, Jemkin has so much aura, he doesn't even care about the trophy photo, bro. Look at him. He doesn't even care, bro. Stage. Yeah. Do you want to be in the same group as Instagram? No. I'm here for group draw, same. You finna get RRQ, Gen.G, PRX, DRX in your group. Nah, I don't think that can happen, bro. Bro, stage 2 Joshua. Start, please. I want to go out and buy energy drink. I'll cry if G vs Zeta. Wait, why? Why will you cry if G vs Zeta? How practice going? Anime waifu practice hasn't started yet. Every time you lose to Zeta, really? Hi, Cai Bao. Holy shit, how long before this stage 2 draw starts? What do you feel about fan reaction after stage 1? For me, doesn't matter. So long. Huh? Yeah, same. Cannot be, bro. It's impossible. Confirm one of them will have to be in our group, no? For sure one of them will be in our group. Really? Ah, yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, it's starting. Let's go. Let's get a banger group.
I hope you guys are recovered from the grand finals just now of stage 1, but it's time for the VCT Pacific draw show where we're going to find out what the groups are for stage 2. And as you guys can see, the groups really do matter. I'm your host, Victoria, and my co-host, Gen.G.
Huh?
네, 지금부터는
Yeah.
스테이지 2를 위한 조 추첨식을 진행하도록 하겠습니다. 이 조 추첨이 어떻게 되는지에
All the
따라서
best, thank you.
팀들의 향방이 갈릴 예정이니까요. 오늘 매우 중요한 조 추첨식 끝까지 함께 해주시길 바라겠습니다. 조 추첨식에는 빅토리아가 수고해주도록 하겠습니다.
Now, we cannot proceed through the draw show without our one and only Seok-won Lee from Riot Korea Competitive Operations.
네, 오늘 그리고 드로우를 해주실 뭐였죠? 경기 운영팀의 이석원님 소개해드리도록 하겠습니다.
Now, the rules are very important, of course, and I don't want to get any of this wrong, so let's go through it one more time. And as you guys know, the 12 teams in VCT Pacific are divided into 2 groups. We've got Alpha and Omega, and the basic group structure for Stage 2 remains the same as Stage 1. However, based on the standings from the Stage 1 group stage, new seeds
I
have
don't
been
understand,
assigned
bro.
to each group.
네, 먼저 추천 방식에 대해서 설명해 드리도록 하겠는데요. 그룹 구성은 스테이지 1과 마찬가지로 알파와 오메가 이렇게 두 개의 그룹으로 나뉘게 됩니다. 그런데 스테이지 1 순위에 따라서 시드가 현재 새로 배정된 상태이고요. 여러분들 보실 수 있도록 이어서 추가적인 규칙 설명해 드리도록 할게요.
Now the 6 seeds are divided into 3 pairs. It's going to be the first and second, then the third and the fourth, and the fifth and the sixth. And each pair is placed into its own bowl, resulting in a total of 3 draws. So from each draw bowl, 1 seed slip is drawn and swapped with a team from the other group, creating a completely new group composition through these exchanges.
네, 이어서 여기 6개의 팀들이 각각 3개의 그룹으로 분류가 될 텐데요. 1번 시드와 2번 시드가 같은 추첨통에 들어가 있고 3번 시드와 4번 시드가 같은 추첨통, 그리고 5번 시드와 6번 시드가 같은 추첨함에 들어가게 돼 있습니다. 이렇게 3개로 분류가 된 가운데 총 3번의 조추첨이 진행될 예정이고요. 이어서 뽑힌 팀은 서로의 그룹을 맞바꾸게 된다는 점 이해해 주시면 됩니다.
Now I think we're ready. Sogwan, are you ready? Okay, let's start from the top. We're going to start with the first and second seeds here so that we boom RRQ, DRX, and Talon. We're going to find out how these seeding swaps are going to go.
네, 가장 먼저 1, 2번 시드의 조추첨 시작하도록 하겠습니다.
Moment. Oh, okay.
What does this mean?
It's RRQ.
So boom and RRQ swap. Oh shit, that's not looking good, bro.
맞바꾸게 됐는데요.
That is not looking good. They need to take number 5 now.
We want to make sure you guys believe us when we say this is not rigged. So you will see both of these open
Oh
up.
my god.
Shall we swap?
They need to take number 5. They need to take number 5.
All right, let's move on to the third and fourth seeds here. This includes Gen.G, T1, Paper X, and Nongshim.
3, 4시드 조추첨 진행하도록 할게요. 4번 시드입니다.
Paper X over there, going to be swapping with Nongshim.
Oh my god, bro. Group A is so hard, bro.
We're going to reveal the second one again for integrity reasons and for transparency. So you
Please
guys
pick 5.
know
Please pick 5, the last one. Please. Please pick 5.
농심과 페이퍼렉스의 자리 바꾸겠습니다.
Please pick 5. Please pick 5. Please pick 5.
With the 5th and 6th seed, we've got Global Esports, Zeta Division, DFM, and Team Secret.
Please pick 5, please. Please pick 5, please. Please. Please.
For teams as we come into stage 2.
But regardless, we have the Japanese teams facing each other.
Oh my god!
This is very exciting, guys. That yes, the 2 Japanese teams will be facing off, and they are going to be in group.
Oh my god, bro! What is Group Alpha, bro? How is that even fair? What is that group, bro?
All right.
Bro, what is
Guys,
that
we
group?
have our groups now. Shall we go through all of them? In Group Alpha, we've got RRQ, DRX,
Oh my
Gen.G,
god.
Nongshim, Global Esports, and Team Secret. And in Group Omega, we've got Boom Esports, Talon Esports, T1, Paper X, Zeta Division, and DFM.
네, 그룹 다시 한번 정리해드리도록 하겠습니다. 스테이지 2에는 그룹 알파의 RRQ와
Oh
DRX,
my
Gen.G,
god,
농심,
what is that
팀
group?
시크릿이 있습니다. 3명의 한국 팀이 이렇게 같은 그룹에 묶이게 됐고요. 그룹 오메가 스테이지 2에서는 붐 e스포츠, 탈론, T1, 페이퍼렉스, 제타와 DFM 이렇게 두 일본 팀이 같은 그룹에 위치하게 됐습니다.
Do you have a side that you're more excited about?
Well, I would say no.
No?
I would say this is a good group. It's a good group.
This is going to be very exciting, I think, especially the performance we've been seeing from stage 1. So either way, we're going to have an awesome stage 2. I would like to thank our Riot Korea competitive ops guy, Sogwan Lee. Thank you so much.
네, 경기 운영팀의 이석원님 고생 많으셨습니다.
And thank you, Jen. I'm Victoria. Everyone, see you at Stage 2 and Masters Toronto.
Okay.
And I want you guys to all support our 3 teams going, Paper X, RRQ, and
Good
Gen.G.
group? Yeah, hell no. This ain't no good group, bro.
토론토에서 활약해줄 저희 퍼시픽의 세 팀 많은 응원 부탁드리고요. 저희는 마스터즈 이후에 퍼시픽 스테이지 2로 돌아오도록 하겠습니다.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream, guys. Goodbye, everyone. I will be ending my stream now since there's nothing else to watch. Goodbye, goodbye. See y'all another day. Bye bye.
Miho's been here literally every single time, so that drone doesn't mean much.
Oh, Bots back here, texture, trying to get